You can email help@JewelleryMaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh my goodness, it's Treat Tuesday. I'm so excited. Hello everybody, my name is Rebecca Redican. You of course can call me Becky, and today we are talking colour, as it is our rainbow day, and it is the mid-show. We're with the Redican Rebels, so that means that we are all about Treat Tuesday as well. Oh my goodness, you are going to j'adore today. Quite simply, if you have things planned for the day, let's try and change them to a different time, shall we? Because genuinely, you are going to love what I have got coming up for you today. We're going to have a whole section based around things you have hardly ever seen or haven't seen in some of them years. We have got quirky. We've literally been into like the depths of the warehouse and have found some really quirky little individual bits that you haven't seen in ages. And I don't just mean gemstones either. Oh no, I'm also talking about really unique and individual kind of silks and really quite unusual tools that maybe we haven't seen in a while. I have got a whole hour of that coming up for you. I've also got 10 in 10, that means 10 products in 10 minutes. So basically it's fast, it's furious. You're going to get to see absolutely loads of treats today. As well as that, I've also got a competition for you whereby you get to win a whole selection of my guest designers' work today. All you have to do is stick around with us. I've got 3 questions for you that I will be telling you the answer to pretty much throughout the show, and you get to win pieces of jewellery, unique and individual, created by our guest designer, who today, it's our absolute pleasure to have her on. You get to win some of her jewellery. It's the very talented Gemma Crow.
Hello.
Hello, Gem, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm very well.
What's been going on? What's been happening?
Oh, lots of in the work front, lots of exciting projects and things, but in the home front, my bathroom's being ripped out, so I'm a little bit disorganised. I feel a little off kilter because I wasn't at home this morning, and but it's exciting still.
You
just
said that you're excited to be in work and to have some creativity time.
I definitely am, yeah, definitely.
Lovely Gemma is going to be giving away some of her jewellery. Do you mind giving us a sneaky idea of what we might get to win today?
So you're going to get to win a suite of jewellery made with sheet copper, and then elements you wouldn't necessarily think to put with sheet copper. So yeah, it was a new adventure for me, this one.
And this is one that you've had people get involved with. The first kit this is.
So people have been involved because I opened the kit sort of live, well, not live, but on a recording for YouTube. So I opened the kit and then had to problem solve how to use these products together. And so lots of people got involved, and I've used some ideas from a couple of the people that sort of mentioned ideas and what they might do. And so you can see sort of today how it turned out.
So if you had input on that YouTube channel and you had a look at that video, and you may well be seeing some of your designs in the flesh, and you might get to win them as well. Very exciting. I've genuinely got loads coming up for you today. I have got a very, very, very special one to own. It is a brand new strand. I know full well I have not presented this gemstone to you at all this year. Know it for an absolute fact. A lot of you will know possibly why that is the case as soon as I show it to you. A very, very special, genuine gemstone that you will have seen pretty much every guest designer and every presenter wear at some point in the last few months. My one to own today is an extremely special one. It is your gorgeous, brand new malachite. Take a little look. A very, very, very special gemstone, extremely close to our hearts here at Jewellery Maker, and a brand new strand coming up for you as our one to own today. A real beautiful gem, and you can see in these unique and individual shapes, you really get to see that natural pattern. Perfect for this time of year, and this year indeed. This is your malachite coming up. Now, you have got the code there, which means that if you're lucky, you might be able to put in a pre-order for it. Now, what that means is you may well be able to ring up now, and you may well be able to put in an order for it, but we will very much have to see how many we have got of these available as to whether or not we can. So it might be worth a try, but we cannot guarantee you that as of yet. I've also got I've got loads coming up for you today. I have not just got 2 demonstrations. Oh no, I've got a demonstration. I've got the longest demonstration of the day. And before the end of this hour, I'm going to have another demonstration for you with the glorious Gemma Crow, who is going to be showing us. This strand is incredible. Genuinely, brand new, stunning amethyst. This is impeccable. This is coming up for you. Info on the screen. Brand new. How exceptional is that? Genuinely, isn't that exquisite? Zambian. It's natural Zambian amethyst. And guess what? I'm giving it to Gemma Crow right here, right now. I'm going to give it to her right here, right now, so you can dive in. Now, I've only shown you a picture of that. You haven't seen it in the flesh.
No, it's not at all what I imagined, actually.
Better.
It's what I would imagine if I, wanted. Do you know what I mean? It's what you want.
Yeah.
So the colour's great. The size is actually bigger than I thought as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, gorgeous.
Now,
that's intense, isn't it?
It's so intense. It's proper natural Zambian amethyst, as I've said, but it's really intense, and the drill hole on it a bit unusual.
Yeah, I mean, I love teardrops and I love briolettes because I love the shape, but sometimes they are a bit of a faff to hang and have a neat finish. These are great because you can just pop a head pin through, so you don't have to worry about that top drill hole or the vulnerability of it or anything. So. Perfect, yeah. So special, isn't it? So that's coming up for you very soon. Competition I have got 10 in 10. I have got a whole section with really random, unique pieces. I have got so much coming up. Shall we dive on in? Go on then, let's. I have got wonderful Dion with me today, and let's get started with something a bit quirky. Today's going to be one of those days. If you've never tuned in with my team on a Tuesday before, we call it Treat Tuesday, and we give you some things you haven't seen in ages, maybe some things you've been hoping for, including things like this. These are your blush cutters. So we've got an individual set of your cutters by themselves, ready and raring for you to go. Now, cutters we all need. We'll need them for lots of different things, won't we, Gem? Yes, we will, yeah. We're cutting wire and beading thread, mainly these ones. Yeah, they're brilliant.
They're really good. They're essential to have. They're a good one to have in your stock. They're also a great one if maybe you, like I'm pretty sure all of us have done at one point or another, is maybe cut too thick a wire with a certain pair of cutters, or maybe if you have got the likes of your what's it called?
Memory
when
wire.
it's got, yes, exactly. Anything like that. You will want some of these. It's the start of our 10 in 10. Let's do this. £3.45. It's a random number because that is all we can go to. Literally, I'm talking like a penny more often. We would probably be in quite a lot of trouble. Now, you've got a minute to win this. The great thing is that you basically have the opportunity here to get yourself some quick bargainacious deals. So if you see something you like, add it to your order, get it in your basket and check it out. These, depending on when your youngsters went on their school holidays, will more than likely be with you before the end of the Easter holidays, which means that if you are planning on getting them into something crafty, obviously with supervision and dependent on age, you could actually give them their own sort of mini toolkit and things that they can get involved with. It is coming up to 20 seconds now. That means you should be picking up the phone. If you see this and you think, oh, I've already got a set of those, well, don't worry, don't go anywhere, because in literally 15 seconds we're going to be moving on. That's the great thing about 10 in 10. We do 10 products in 10 minutes essentially, and it means you get deals, you get treats, and you get fast and furious goodies. Don't forget, I've got competition coming up for you today, so do stay exactly where you are. That malachite is a bit funky. Liking the chains you're wearing, Becky. Thank you. We said this earlier on. I didn't even mention them, no. You just can't ignore them though, can you? I mean, they are sensational. 3 chains, and I'm going to be talking to you about these later because you get to choose chains. Could be a song, that, couldn't it? You get to choose your chains, okay? So we'll get you to text in a bit. There's chain 1 at the top, kind of the choke style. Chain 2 in the middle, and chain 3 lower down. So we're going to get you to text in which one you would like to see. We will be playing all 3, but we'll play them in order. So if you've got to go out, say at 3 o'clock, and you definitely want to see one chain, let us know. Okay, I'm going on next 2. Ooh, hello chain. More chain. This is a different kind of chain though. This is your chain on a spool. 10 whole meters worth of it. Gemma, you know your way around a chain, don't you?
I do indeed, yeah. And a 10-metre reel of chain always makes my ears prick up, because obviously for me, immediately I'm thinking, right, body chains, body jewellery. Yeah. And with that, you can really go to town. You don't have to worry about the size of the swagger chain you're doing. No. So yeah, perfect. And it's nice and lightweight because it's quite an open link as well. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
There it is, you've got a minute to win it. It's up on your screen. There you go, £9.95. We've reduced this down. I remember when not so long ago, when we were in the old studio, as soon as there was more than a metre of chain, a picture of Gemma Crow in a body chains would be up. It'd be on your screen. There'd be someone searching on Facebook. Wait, I can't find it in the dashboard. Quick. It really is a thing that you love though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it's something I wear, and a lot of my friends wear now because they've all got one.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's something that can dress up an outfit, It doesn't matter what you put it on with. No. You've automatically, revitalised or revamped or glammed up an outfit.
Totally agree with you. And that's the thing as well, isn't it, about things like this? You can go really OTT with a whole body kind of ensemble, or just a tiny little bit, just, on sort of the shoulders of an old jacket maybe, or even just up a bag strap or something like that.
Backs of your shoes, a lot on your shoes now, yeah.
You could do all of that. Okay, only a few seconds left, £9.95. Well done, everyone. That's a reduced price, don't forget. Moving on. I've got a whole section on really quirky, beautiful bits and bobs that you haven't seen in absolutely ages. I'm talking like one-off pieces. I'm talking things with authenticity cards. I'm talking really, really unique and individual bits and bobs. That's coming up for you later on. Right here, right now, I've got for you a pop of colour. That chain goes well with a black dress. David, I completely agree with you. A little boring black dress. Pop it on.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
You were still on the chain, weren't you?
Yeah. We were chatting about the chain and Gemma just goes, oh.
Wow, that is That's beautiful.
This is your Peridot, everyone. It's coming up on your screen right here, right now. You're getting a massive amount. I mean, look, the zoodles. It is a £70 strand, as you can well see. You know, Gemma knows her gemstones, and she could, I presume, instantly tell this was a high-end quality strand. Beautifully eye clear. So much of that beautiful fire and glow, and yet we dramatically rolled it down. £49.95. Instantly, you stared at this, your eyes grew, and you went, ooh, instantly.
Right, yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, even from here, I know that that's impeccable, you know. In fact, because I'm over here and I can see that, that's how I know. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It is special quality, isn't it?
Yeah, and the colour's so vivid. Yeah, it's beautiful.
With a designer's eye on this, what instantly are you going to do to really show off that clarity and glow quality?
Layered in drops from chain, just so that you can see each one on their own, but you also got this sort of mass of them as well. Because I mean, like that, I love them on mass like that. But you want to see through them, don't you? So,
yeah. That is a huge price drop, everybody. How great would this go with the amethyst you're working on for the demonstration that we'll be going to in about half an hour?
Look gorgeous, and they're ready for Wimbledon as well.
Oh,
sort of
yes.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not long
Not far away.
Yeah, not far away. If you like what you see, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen to get involved. It literally takes you minutes to set up an account, and you get free stuff with your first order as well. Well done, everybody, on that one. Next up, just if you've just tuned in, hiya, I'm Becky. It is, say that to me again. Ooh, it is Treat Tuesday here with us this afternoon. We've got competitions, we have got things rarely seen section. I've got a 10 in 10, which I'm in the midst of at the moment. We're going to be doing some great price drops, and I've got some products that you really haven't seen in a very long time. Who do I send my picture for the wall of... Oh, sorry. Who do I send my picture to the wall of fame of? I don't do emails, says Emma. Emma, hiya, lovely. I know, I was saying this earlier on. I am rubbish with social media and the tinterweb and all of that. We, in the break, will put in a VT that will tell you how to send it in, okay? That will tell you. So just stay tuned for the break, which is coming up in about sort of 40 minutes or so, and we'll put it in there. So I hope that helps you. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Emma. Have a little look at this one. We're on our minute to win it. Let's have a little nosy. Fuchsia. Ooh. That is a stunning colour, isn't it? Really. And I mean, how, with my one to own, which I'm so looking forward to bringing to you, look at those together. It's just the right tonality, isn't it? We haven't got that clock in yet because the price isn't in yet, and you can see that it's dropping. You ready? Go, 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 go. This is what Treat Tuesday is about. We kind of get away with some little extra treats maybe on a Treat Tuesday than we normally should. You know full well we're not allowed to put genuine gemstone strands in at prices like that. But today we have hello to you all. Lovely to see you. Greater London and West Midlands and Essex and Cheshire and Greater Manchester and all the rest of you. Hi, lovely to see you all. You're all flying in today. This is a very, very high pop strand. It's got a great drill hole on it. And you know, I was talking earlier on when I had the cutters about getting young people maybe involved in jewellery making. This on an elastic, you've got a really cute little stretchy bracelet, or even a little hair bubble if you wanted to. Something really simplistic with these you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Great in macrame bracelets, you know, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
If you tuned in for Macrame Monday yesterday, we had a selection of guest designers who were working with similar shapes and things like this. So a really nice one to be able to work with. I've got people coming in buying 2s and 3s. Hello, welcome to you all. And we are going to be bringing to you another treat and another deal. And I think one of these on these are going to look spectacular. Earrings, these are gorgeous. I have a feeling that Gem, you might be a fan of these ones if you've seen them before. I personally haven't. I think they are fab.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
Aren't they?
Yeah, they're nice. Very funky.
Very funky. They've got texture to them as well. Should be £15. Look at that texture.
Yeah, really. They're really lovely, aren't they?
Isn't that fab?
Yeah.
Kind of got an Aztec-y feel almost.
They have, yeah. I think I've got a dress that's got that sort of print on it, you know, a sarong or something. It's reminded me of holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is definitely what it makes you think of, isn't it? And if you did want to, because you're jewellery makers, you know how to do this, flip them around. You can see the back of them isn't as textured. The back of them is high shine. So you can kind of just switch them around. I'm sure you'll know how to do that at home. Sterling silver you've got here, we've reduced them to £9.95, which is impeccable, really. This actually reminds me of some of the pieces of Gemma's that you're going to get to win later. She's textured her copper sheets, etc. So you'll be able to win those a little bit later later on. I will be launching the competition in this hour as well. There's 3 questions. You get to win a suite of Gemma's jewellery, and also don't forget we've got a demo in this hour as well with the gorgeous Gem. So do make sure you're staying tuned because we've got loads coming up for you today. I've just been handed by the glorious B Diddy a wealth of Treat Tuesday goodies. So you're definitely in the right place today. I can tell you that for absolutely nothing. Well done, absolutely everyone on those ones. The 3 chains I'll be telling you about a little bit more before the break, okay? You get to choose which chain you see today. I've got 3 chains to choose from, as you can see. All of them are alternate sizes, as you can see as well, so that you can kind of change them up to as you wish them to be. I've been given absolutely loads and loads and loads of goodies. Have a look at these. I've got jadeite, I have got labradorite, I have got moonstone. I have got so much going on here. Do you want to have a sneaky peek? Tell you what, why don't you have a sneaky peek, and if you see anything you like, text in quick. Text in quick. It's Treat Tuesday, it's all about you. All about you. Let's do a bezel chain for you straight off. If you've seen anything you like there, do text us in. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Is it the labradorite one, the garnet one? I have got a bezel chain in labradorite too. If you want to see that, just let Dion know and we'll try and play it for you in the next sort of half an hour or so. Take a little look at these. Genuine sterling silver bezel gemstone chain. We have got a minute to win it. You'll notice that clock's not in yet though, because that is not your price. At £30, I think that is a really, really sensational deal for all of the workmanship this would take. I mean, could you imagine how long this would actually take you to create every single one of these? This is a very, very special opportunity. At £24.95, you've got to imagine selecting each and every one of these gemstones. I've just had a great idea. I know I'm going to sort of burst a bubble because I've got something coming up that's a bit of a secret. This is for one of our random ones that we've got coming up in a bit, but look how perfect would they be together. I bet you if you've got any sterling silver wire or rhodium plated wire could pair them together perfectly. I absolutely bet you could. Really, really. Maybe make a pendant with that or something. That's coming up in my kind of, rarely seen time. And that's coming up in the 5th hour today. 5 till 6, I think. Good afternoon, all at JM. Just found 10 seconds. The channel this morning, OMG. Loving the selection of gems. I've ordered a few cheeky items. And that is from Sorcha. Hello, lovely to meet you. Welcome to the family. We're a bit quirky. How would you describe the Jewellery Maker family?
Fun.
Yeah.
Inspiring.
Yeah.
And genuinely passionate.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I think you've hit the nail on the head there, absolutely. We're all sort of, creative and crafty in some way. So if you do have any questions, do feel free to get in touch with us. And also, don't forget, because you made your first order this morning, you get a free DVD. You also get a free booklet, and the mid-show's fab, because we have the longest demo of the day. I've got like a 45 minute demo coming up for you later on. And I've even got a demo in this hour. I've got 3 demos today. Oh, we're just like that. Well done, everyone. On this tea bar, someone's messaging about amethyst. Now, which one was it? Because I've got 3. I've got some flat drops. Now, I haven't seen this shape in ages, but I love it. The reason I love it is, if I'm making a ring, which I still find the most difficult piece of jewellery to make, I don't know why, but I just do. If I'm making a ring and I've got a drop, I like how kind of bright and beautiful and bold it can be. Your price point is in right now, $19.95. You've got a minute to win it. I love the fact that you have got the drill hole here is slightly, because they're slightly lower down than you might get in a normal drop, it's not going to protrude as much. So really simply, a little bit of wire through this drill hole, a few swooshes around, you've got yourself a really nice ring that's not going to get in the way. It's not going to catch you out. If I hold them out, you'll see even more kind of how unique and individual they are. What do you like about this shape?
Yeah, exactly what you're saying there. And like for hairbands and macrame bracelets, the coolie just sits perfectly within a weave.
Yeah.
And so they can stand proud and not twist or fall.
Yeah.
They're brilliant, absolutely gorgeous.
They give you a really nice fit.
Yeah,
actually,
they do.
Don't they?
They do.
Really do. Don't forget, I have got a very, very, very special amethyst coming up for you in a little bit. you have got that amethyst that the gorgeous Gemma Crow is going to work with, and we are going to head over to her in about sort of 20 minutes, no longer than that, about half an hour, to see what she's doing. We've had a message saying, can you tell me what the difference is between side cutters and flush cutters? Yeah, absolutely. Jem, would you like to take the lead?
So a side cutter is got one flat side and one sort of side where the blades are angled inwards. So one side when you cut, so if you're cutting a straight piece of wire, one side you'll get a nice straight cut, the other side you'll get like a V shape where it's sort of been compressed.
Yeah.
A flush cutter, the blades slightly overlap, and so you tend to get a flat cut both sides. I mean, you do get a minimal amount of sort of pointy or what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Denting?
Yeah, I know what you mean, like a point, denting.
Yeah. A tiny bit of that, but generally the cut is flush, so it cuts overlap, the blades overlap, which means you get a flat cut both sides with a flush cutter.
As you're asking about a tool, how about I bring you a tool now, shall I? All right, here, let's do it. Oh, we've got a text. Welcome, Sorsha, I hope I'm saying that right, to the Fab channel and the family, says David. Oh, isn't that lovely? We've also had another one in saying, hi all, I would describe you as the best part of my day.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
I made myself a Peridot necklace from that strand I spied on the display, and I love it. Wait, the big rounds, no, the rondelles, the big ones or the small ones? Oh, Teresa, have you sent a picture in? Have you sent a picture into the Wall of Fame? If you like anything you see here, do feel free to give us a message in. Hey Shazza, morning, morning, morning. Oh no, it's afternoon, isn't it? Welcome, dolls, to the totally outstanding professional nuts that is that I have ever met. And I am still watching every day. I totally love them all. Shazza, you're an absolute doll. Do you know what? We are a little bit quirky. We are a little bit different, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I think that's what makes us fun. Little loves. Do feel free to keep your messages coming in. We love hearing from you today and every day, of course. And don't forget, I've got the competition launching in a bit. I've got demonstrations. I've got a whole section of things we rarely see. And this is one thing we don't get to see that often, actually. One-step loopers. Does what it says on the tin. These are a cool little piece of equipment, aren't they, Jem?
Yeah, they are. They are, especially if you're not somebody that can get consistent size loop every time, or you struggle to, you know, get that, or if you're a real perfectionist.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you need these.
So can you show us just really quickly how to loop with these? Because essentially they are simple, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're so easy.
I mean,
just on wire will be fine.
Do you want me to do it
So
over
basically,
here?
if anyone, do you want me to show me? I'll come over actually. Shall I walk on over? Come on, we've not got long. Say we're walking over. This is a one-step looper. So basically, you will need to make a loop with the likes of wire at some point in your journey, and you can do it with your round nose pliers. But for people with dexterity problems who maybe, haven't got the action in their wrist, and maybe for people who want real precision and consistency, this is a great piece of equipment to use, basically, because it gives you a lovely kind of finish and look each time. So really simply,
these are doing in reverse to mine. So I'm just going to pop them through. Right. So there's a hole. Basically, there's a hole in your. So I'm just going to squeeze it one more time because I can't remember which side I cut on this one. So that's right, yeah. So did you see that was one movement? I just popped it through. I'll do it again.
So basically, you've got that perfect loop finished, and it loops it for you and cuts it for you and does the length for you and everything. Yeah. You can put gemstones onto this as well if you want to.
Yes, you can, right. So if you see now, I'm going to put... There's a little sort of mandrel there, and that's going to be what your loop goes around. And then you put your wire through like that, and you can have your gemstone on there already. Yeah. You put your wire through like that. So long as you can get that wire slightly protruding from there, so you don't have to have as much waste as I had the first time. As long as you can get your wire, that's a guide. Mm-hmm. And then you just squeeze the pliers, just pinch them like that. And when you take that off, you've got your loop. Your loop there perfectly. I've twisted mine, but that's it. And you can pop a bead up to there, so you can do it with a bead on it as well. I just haven't got any to go on this wire at the moment.
So you can do, earrings with it, shepherd hooks with it.
Or just
rosary links.
Just make a stack of head pins, you know, ready for use with something else. If you've got your silver wire and you want lots of head pins ready to use.
Because actually we used to do head pins in our findings kits, findings packs all the time, but we don't anymore, do we?
No, we don't. And that's a 1 mil wire, by the way, that's gone through there quite easily. So I can see that going up to 1.5, not a problem.
Thank you, Gem. You're an absolute love. We've had a text in saying, oh, I have these. I showed them around in my jewellery group and blew everybody's minds. They are fab though, aren't they? It's one of those pieces of equipment that you think, oh, well, I know how to make a loop. I just do it with my round nose pliers and then pick up my round nose pliers and then do the cutters and everything else. This does it for you in one go. Saoirse, normally pronounced as Saoirse. Saoirse. Thank you, Monica, you love Saoirse. Saoirse. Thank you very much for that, you lovely lass. Well done, everyone, on these. That's about to go. I've got some green amethyst that we've had more people message in about. So is it the largest or the smallest, Sweet Pea? 5x22. It's got to be the bigger ones, because that one in the centre is mammoth. Look at that. That is humongous, isn't it? Oh, hello, ladies in the workshop. I didn't know there was a workshop in today. Come and chatted your ears off. What are we in doing today?
Gizmo coiling, yeah.
Gizmo coiling. How's it going?
Really good.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Oh, good. How are you, Sue?
Fine, thank you.
Good. I've got this absolutely stunning green amethyst here, and I would love to know words that spring to mind, please, because I've run out. I'm only half an hour into the show. What does this make you think of?
Spring, yeah. Yes, yeah.
Everyone's nodding. It's really springy, isn't it, Gem?
It is. It's a tranquil sort of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Very special indeed. Right, everyone, your price is coming on your screen right here, right now. Anyone want a minute to win it? Oh, go on then. Basically, because we've got so much coming up for you in today's show. It is Treat Tuesday. We have got competitions. We're giving away Gemma's jewellery. There you go. There's your prize point in for you today. You've got a minute to win it right now. Basically, what we have is a Treat Tuesday. I have got some really quirky bits and bobs coming up for you. I've got silk threads coming up for you, but not the type you're used to seeing. The silk string, never been seen by itself before. Meters and meters of this we've got coming up for you. I have got not one demo, not two demos, but 3 demos, including the longest demo of the day. I have also got a competition whereby I will be giving away a suite of Gemma Crow's jewellery for free. Basically, it's Treat Tuesday, you know what we do. We're giving you some real goodies. Hello to you. Thanks, Monica. I was just about to message in, and what a friendly bunch. We are a lovely friendly bunch. I hope you're having a really good first day here at Jewellery Maker. 15 seconds left. I bet there's absolutely loads of people who kind of wish that, you know, it was well, I'm so happy that they found Jewellery Maker, as I'm sure you will be. You could make cufflinks. Oh, I love that idea. Love you, Bex. Blow me a kiss, please. Mwah! Hello, lovely lady. You're right, these are perfect for cufflinks. Right, I've got to move on. Well done, everybody. I've got so much coming up for you, I can't even tell you. I really genuinely do. My one to own, you're going to j'adore. Wildfire by itself, don't mind if I do. We have got a one to own, which you're just going to absolutely love. If you've just tuned in, my one to own today is very, very special indeed. I know full well I have not brought you this gemstone in 2017. It is one that is very close to all of our hearts here at Jewellery Maker. It is something that I'm sure you will have seen a lot of people wearing over the last few months. Very special to us at Jewellery Maker. This is coming up as your one to own. First time I have brought this to you in 2017. It is our gorgeous malachite. Very special gemstone to every single one of us here, and I'm putting it with this because it's going to be perfect for your Wildfire, because you could actually do the types of beading designs with this because the drill holes on them are huge. There's your deal. Your prize point today is up on your screen. It's £5.95 for you. Wildfire, Gemma Crow, discuss.
Yeah, it's my find of the year, I think.
Is
Wildfire.
it?
Yeah, because I'd used it before, never really realised how good it was, but of course I'd never attempted to do the weaving and things like that before, and of course I've never worked with Swarovski before either.
Yeah.
So for me, it enables you to do designs that you couldn't do unless you had it.
Yeah.
So like these multiple weaved patterns, and where you pass through lots of times, it's so strong, it doesn't break.
No.
You know, and it's it doesn't, when you pierce it with a needle, you know, once by accident, like if you did that with a different sort of thread, that would be game over.
Yeah.
But with this, it just keeps going. So.
With this, you're sorted. You're ready.
Yeah, and it doesn't knot either, so you can work great long lengths. Saves you loads of time.
Yeah.
So I love it. I love this stuff.
I can tell.
Yeah.
You've gone a bit doe-eyed. Okay, I've got 5 seconds left on this one right here, right now. Competition coming up for you very, very, very soon indeed. I will be launching that. Time's up. Well done, everyone. 5.95. Okie pokey. Hi, Gemma. Can you use the wire looper with memory wire? Thanks, Sandra.
Sorry, Sandra, I really don't know. Do you know,
Be
Sue?
careful. These ones.
No, I don't think so.
I would be worried
Yeah,
about
I'd be
It's
worried.
steel, memory wire is steel, and if that blade isn't a reinforced steel, then it will damage it. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, no, I most certainly wouldn't either, just in case. I understand where you're coming from though, because obviously to put a loop in memory wires,
Would
it's
be great,
sturdy.
yeah.
But yeah, no, I wouldn't suggest it
No, not me.
myself. No, be careful, because you know how strong it is. Right, everybody, I have got loads coming up for you today. Do you know what? I'll be honest with you. Dion's like, oh, I can't find this thing I'm looking for. Can you keep rabbiting on for a bit? How about we launch the question? Shall we? Yeah. I've got 3 questions coming up for you today, whereby you get to win a whole suite of Gemma Crow's absolutely gorgeous jewellery. So I'll launch that. We'll just find the slide for you. Before that, though, I want to show you these chains, if I may. Yes, because Sundays, one chain just isn't enough.
Of course not.
Isn't it? Especially when they go together as well as these. We're going to be playing Choose Your Chain a little bit later. I'm going to get you to text in which one of these 3 you'd like to see. We are going to end up doing all 3 of them at some point today, but it will be very much dependent on what time, dependent on which ones you want to see the most. This is a very, very special array of your precious metal that we have here. And don't forget for me, that silver is fluctuating greatly, massively actually at the moment. The last few months it's basically just been peaking. Even just in the last 30 days it is up 4.08% at the moment, and that's just from the last 30 days. Now that might not sound like a lot. I mean, you know, if you walked into a shop and, oh, 4.08 off shoes, it's not going to be a huge amount, but that is based on per gram of silver in Great British pounds. That is a huge amount. I mean, on this time last year we're up by over 30%, so it's a massive amount. If you love your precious metals, these are coming up for you very soon. Whilst Dion's trying to find this little special star buy for you, how about I bring you our first question, shall I? Let's! Here it is! Now don't text in with your answer of this yet. Oh, what a peculiar question. I wish I'd answered that in the last 3.5 seconds. What percentage has silver raised in price by over the past 30 days? And that is as of 11 a.m. today. I know what you're thinking. Bex, that was seamless. I know. It's like I knew what the question was. So do not text in with the answer as of yet, please. If you did miss me say it, I probably will mention it again a little bit later on. So do make a little note of that. But do not text in with the answer yet, because I've got 2 more questions coming up for you. We found it, I think, have we? I've got a really special strand now as a bit of a star buy. If you like gemstones that have a little bit of personality and can change their look almost, you're going to really like this one. Star buy! Where? This gemstone has got what you want if you love your blue colours and if you love your rich, regal, royal golden hues. I've got a regal weekend coming up for you in a few weekends' time, and this would be absolutely divine for it. Look at it on the outset and you will see blue. Look at it in natural daylight and look at it up close and you will see these most exquisite vintage bronze hues at the heart. This is a gemstone which used to be used to tell direction because of its colour changing ability, basically. This is a very special strand indeed of your Iolite. Now, if you've never owned Iolite, okay, it's going to be almost impossible for me to explain it to you. It is definitely one that you need to see in real light. What I always think with Iolite, the best way to do it is if you stand in your home with this, with your back to a window, preferably on quite a sunny day, which hopefully we're going to see more of, with your back to a window, and just turn quite slowly 360 degrees whilst holding this gemstone at about sort of wrist level, and then slightly closer. And what you're going to see, what you're going to have is the opportunity for those bluey golden hues. Now, it's hard to see in this light because obviously we've got lots of fake lights around us. It is like being in a sunbed shop. So if I kind of show these to you, it can be quite tricky to see just because of the lights. But trust me on this, when you get this home, you can always see it in that gemstone I was just holding there. Can you see how it's almost a little bit of a bronzy colour now because of the angle? You see that there? Yeah, if I turn it around again, it's really rich, deep blue. You're going to be able to see that even better in natural daylight. It did used to be used as a directional point back in the ancient days, and the Vikings used to put this on their ships by all accounts, and they used to put it on the helm of their ships, and they used to use it as a way of direction because they essentially, dependent on the time of day and dependent on where the light was hitting this, would depend on the direction they were going and the colour it showed. They used this and they actually used crows, funnily enough, Gemma Crow. Because they, that's where the term crow's nest comes from. They used to have the crows up in, they used to essentially use this to direct them. If it, say, went a golden colour, that might suggest, dependent on where the sun was, that say they were going north. They would then, after a while, let out crows, and if the crows came back to the ship, it basically meant there was no land around, so that they knew they had to keep on going. What were you going to say, Jem?
I was going to say, it enabled them to see the sun was able to reach this gemstone even through the clouds.
Yeah.
So they could get the direction of the sun even when it was behind clouds.
Overcast, yeah. And they, you know, that in more recent times they've actually done a test with this whereby someone went out and flew a plane and basically turned off all of their navigation and everything else and used this to help them direct it, and landed absolutely on complete fine and ended up where they were meant to be. It was an experiment by someone who was obviously very much into gemstones. This is a fascinating gem, and these are such big pieces. You don't always get this amount of the colour contrast, but because these are such large pieces as opposed to the maybe, you know, smaller sort of 2mm nuggets you might usually get, because these are so large, you get more of that interaction, you do get more of that play of light. I mean, it really has got a wonderful, wonderful richness to it. In fact, Gem, I know you're getting ready for that demo that we're coming over to you in about 10 minutes for, but do you mind moseying over here a bit? Just because the light, in natural light, although this isn't, you can see more of those colours. Yeah. Can't you?
Yeah, the bronzy tones. Do you know what Iolite always reminds me of? When you drop black ink into water and it goes in that hazy blue. Yeah. Iolite always puts me in mind of that.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's gorgeous.
Can I ask you what you would be doing with this? Would you use the cute little spaces in between?
Yeah, I think they look great spaced out, and I think it does allow the colour to go through. But I might put something quite reflective in between, maybe the larger silver spaces or something.
I love that idea.
Yeah, just to get that light coming right through them.
Now, Iolite, unusual gemstone, generally quite a medium cost one actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you think it's one that might sell quite well? Because it is a bit quirky, it's a bit different.
It is quirky, but again, it's got that story, hasn't it? Yeah. And there's been a lot of... You know, TV really does sort of like Game of Thrones has sort of given a real boost to vintage pieces, and the same with Downton Abbey. Well, Vikings, and there's three like programs running sort of at the moment, all focusing on the story of one Viking family or another. Yeah. And so that sort of thinking is in people's psyche as well. So yeah, it's going to be popular.
So it's going to be a popular one. Yeah. It's going to be a popular one here at Jewellery Maker as well, I think, when you see the price. You ready for this? £14.95 is good, but we're going to be doing a start buy price on this one. If you've never owned this before, let's go. Let's do it. £11.95. This is a genuine natural gemstone. That kind of colour play that you're getting is absolutely and completely natural. You can, of course, get treated iolites. This one isn't. And if you do love your genuine natural gemstones, then you have most certainly got to treat yourself to this. In particular, if you are running a little bit low on something a little bit more different, such as this. It is a captivating gem, and if you are new to us at Jewellery Maker, don't forget you get the free DVD and booklet today with your first order, and in the DVD and in the booklet it will show you how to make things like your bracelets. and your necklaces. I'll show you a few pages, and you could easily use this strand to be able to recreate things like this. I mean, Jen was saying how she'd put, you know, like sterling silver spaces in between, just like we have with this beautiful simple necklace. You'll be able to get that kind of look, you know, just spacing them out a little bit. There's loads in this booklet that you're going to get that you will be able to do with this kind of gemstone. So if you do want to work with something quite phenomenal, actually, in the literal sense, then you're totally in the right place, I think, with this gemstone. Hello to every single one of you. I've got loads coming up for you today. I really do. You know, I was talking about head pins, and we don't have head pins that often. Keep your eyes peeled. I have also got for you something that I personally have never ever seen by itself before, and I love the feel of this, so tactile. We're going to be giving this as a challenge so you know how to work with it. This is silk. Genuine layers and layers of your silk. It feels so incredible against the skin.
Yeah, if you want tactility in your jewellery, that's the sort of fabrics and materials you want to be using.
Yeah, definitely. I've also got your choose a chain as well. You can start the text coming through for that if you want to. We will be doing the first one at 2 o'clock, did we say? Did we? And we'll be doing the first one at 2 o'clock. So you have the choice between chain 1, chain 2 and chain 3. Which one would you like to see? Do text us in chain 1, chain 2 and chain 3. If you want to text us in which one you'd like to see, we will more than likely be playing all 3 at some point today, but you know, some of you might be going out or whatever, so if you want to see one, and you definitely know you want to, the first one, the one that's winning at the start, we'll be doing at 2 for you. We will be heading on over to Gemma in about 4 minutes as well, so we can bring you that amethyst too. I'm going to quickly bring on a tanzanite for you now, if I may. Where is it gone? And we're thinking, because of the shape of these, they might work quite nicely together, actually. Because of the shape and the size. Tanzanite. That's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Tanzanite getting trickier and trickier and trickier to get our hands on. Have you got the Redican files, Bruce? He will consult the Redican files. Because I did a slide for you the other week that basically explained to you, because I always try and explain, you know, kind of the gradient we're at mining this gemstone that's from one place on the planet that was snapped up by Tiffany and adored by, you know, connoisseurs the world over. I'm trying to explain to you why this is so difficult to get our hands on at the moment, and I understand that a lot of people are visual learners, so I basically sort of came up with something that hopefully will depict this. So essentially there is one location in the world and there's mines A through to D, and there is one seam whereby this runs. So you see that big blue line? That is the seam. Okay, now we get the vast majority of ours, in fact all of ours at the moment, from mine D. That's the one at the very, very, very end. And that seam, that blue line, you may well think, okay, well that obviously runs parallel to the ground. Well actually it doesn't, because what happened many, 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 many moons ago is essentially tectonic movement. So one tectonic plate moves on another and it buckles and one has to win out. So essentially what happened is this line buckled, one went underneath, one went on top. And this seam here is where the tanzanite, many millions of years ago obviously, was forming. So it's buckled. Now, because of where mine D is, it's the furthest outstretched one of this one location, this one place you can get this one unique gemstone. Actually, you might think, oh, well, surely it's quite easy to get because it's just in line, but it's not. Mine D is one of the hardest and most expensive mines to get the gemstone from. And if you have a look at this picture, you can see it kind of in steps, because what happens is, because of the buckle of the land, you have to technically go across, usually around about 10 meters, to then dig down another 10 meters. That means you've then got another seam for about 10 meters. But then because of the angle of it, it's about 45 degrees, you have to go down another 10 meters, and so on and so forth. Now, we have already got to a point where many of those locations have closed, have gone. D is pretty much one of the only still going mines, but it is hard to get it out of the ground. If you love genuine, deep, rich, high quality strands like this, get them whilst you can, because we genuinely do not know how much longer we're going to be able to get our hands on this. I'm going to give you a great deal on it. Even though it's rare, even though it's difficult to get your hands on, and I mean incredibly difficult. We are about 800 metres into the crust of the earth and we can't go any further. We're still doing discounts like this. It's £39.95. We've been able to get some really great deals on tanzanite at the moment. And if I'm honest, we do not have to pass them on, but we do because, you know, we know that you come to us for your genuine gemstone needs, and we know how much you love and how special you must feel to own such a rare and unique and individual gemstone. I would say in particularly when they're as huge as pieces like these ones, that's a big price drop. And remember for me, we're not an auction site, okay? So we don't start our prices high to drop them low. We give you great deals straight off the bat, and when we do give you little extra sort of naughty deals, we only keep them for a few hours, so do make the most of them whilst you can. Oh, way up, we've got a description. JM is goofy, loopy, amazing value, unique, friendly, bonkers, brilliant, honest, quality items, a good laugh, and nothing like any other channel. I completely agree with all of that. Goofy, who would be goofy? Well, obviously that's Paul. Loopy, that's going to be, what do you mean that's me? Amazing value, that's all up to the buying team. Unique, yeah, all of us, yeah. Friendly, definitely. Bonkers, that's director Bruce, if anything. Bonkers Bruce, we call him behind his back. We don't. Brilliant. Well, obviously that's the likes of our guest designers, Gemma Crow. Honest, absolutely. Quality items, a good laugh, and nothing like any other channel. I completely agree with you. I really do. Thank you for that. Do feel free to text us in today. Don't forget, I've already done you one question on your competition where you get to win a suite of Gemma Crow's gorgeous jewellery. But also, don't forget, I have got a demonstration coming up with Gem in minutes. Like, next. After I've read this, apparently. Hey, Rosemary, chain number 1, please. What time is the one to own being played, please? Hello, Rosemary. You're going for chain 1, are you? We'll play chain 1 at 2 then. And this absolutely exceptional strand is your one to own, which will come up for you at 3:30. A very special, brand new stone, a very big hit for this year, your malachite. First time I've been able to bring it to you this year. I'm very excited. That's coming up as your one to own. Before that though, I know the mid-show's got the longest demo of the day. I know, I get that, but it doesn't mean we can't throw in another. It's a very special demo star by. I am over here with the gorgeous Gemma Crow because we are getting ready for a bit of a special star by. I love the mid show because we kind of get to get seriously creative on the mid, and I think it's wonderful. Yeah. And I think it was really important that we had a little look at this because the quality of my star by strand is so beautiful, but also quite an unusual drill hole to work with on this shape. Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely. A lot of people, especially new, when you're new to jewellery making, the briolette wrap can be something that's a bit of a stumbling block. So generally briolette wraps, for those of you who don't know, you've got a lovely briolette drop which is like a pear shape, and you want that to drop, but the drill hole goes across the point. And so it's difficult to get it, you put it on a head pin and it just goes off to the side. Yeah. So you have to try and twist it and work out your strategy. It can be a bit tricky. And it can, yeah. But these, the drill hole goes from the fat end to the thin end, which means you can drop them either as a point or you can drop them as a little like raindrop or teardrop shape. Yeah. Really, really easily. And that, you know, that's great, especially if you're starting out or you just don't get on with the briolette wrap. Definitely. So yeah, you know, they're gorgeous colour as well. And it is a totally and absolutely brand new strand. I just want to show you, we have obviously cut this off the strand. I just want to show you one of the more central pieces so that you can see the quality of this. Genuine amethyst. This is exquisite. I mean, genuinely, the richness, you've got everything that true gem connoisseurs would look for, the mauves, the pinks. It's stunning. How has it been for you to work with? Could you tell it was Zambian quality? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That colour is undeniable, isn't it? It's that rich, you know, chocolate.
wrapper purple.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous and it feels beautiful. It's a great weight as well, you know, this amethyst. So yeah, I love this strand.
If you want to get your hands on it, we're going to put in the graphics here and now. They're coming on in for you, brand new. They're up on your screen right now. You are getting a massive amount, as you can see here. You know, Gem's already created a pair of earrings, and we've got all of these wonderful elements here. Look at this pair of earrings. I mean, just stunning.
Swinging around.
They are sensational, aren't they? And Gem's got absolutely loads left over. I'll pop them there.
Okay.
So tell us what you did with these ones, please, Gem.
Oh, well, first thing is I took that great big one out of the centre and thought, oh, I'll use that in something else.
Yeah.
You know, and then the others, you can see I've left them on my tray graduated, because that's, you know, when you've got a graduated strand, that's good to leave them like that because it gives you that option of tapering. And
Yeah.
so I wanted to do a little cluster and have them hanging at different levels.
Yeah.
So all I've done is made 3 different size jump rings to hang them onto.
That's a great idea.
So I'll show you one how to do a little wrap loop on the top of them.
Perfect.
And 2 how to create your 3 different size jump rings.
Fantastic.
Is
So
that
if you
all right?
want to get your hands on these ones, there's a big lengthy strand. You can see the quality and the beauty. Your price point will be coming on. It is an exceptional deal, brand new for you, totally natural as well, and really easy to work with, as we've said. So if you are new, you can treat yourself to this today. It's going to be really easy to do so. A Treat Tuesday deal for you, by the way. £10, great deal.
Yeah, it's a fantastic deal for that quality, yeah.
But
And
we're
the
gonna
options that gives you, yeah, fantastic.
£7.95 for you today, though, is your actual deal on this one. It is a 30cm strand, really great quality. I mean, look at all those colours. And Gem's going to show us as well how easy this is to use.
Okay, so first thing I want is 3 concentric circles. So I'm going to use, I've got 6-step bailers. These are great. If you haven't got these, just 3 different size pens or knitting needles, just to give you 3 different size loops. So I'm going to take, I've got 1mm wire here. I'm going to use the second size on my JewelleryMaker pliers. Put the wire right in the edge of the pliers without any sticking out the edge, and then turn your pliers and keep turning until you get a slightly overlapped loop. Now, when you're doing a pair of earrings, you'll want 2 of these, so you may as well continue and make your 2 loops of the same size.
We have got bail making pliers coming up for you in a second as well, if you do need to get your hands on these.
Okay, so here I'm going to use my flesh cutter pliers to give a nice flat cut, and I'm going to cut a couple. In fact, I'm going to show you this on a larger size, making a larger size one because it's easier for me to show you. Okay, so I've got two jump rings, 1 for each earring now.
Loads of you coming in for this brand new strand, by the way. Don't forget that price won't last.
Okay, next size up, I'm going to go to the 4th largest on my bail making pliers and make another 2. So that involves coiling the wire around the jaws of the pliers twice to give me, again, 1 for each ear. And this should be easier to see now making this size loop because it's a bit bigger. So use my flesh cutters. I'm going to cut with the flat side to the inside. That's going to give me the flush cut. And then I'm going to turn my pliers over so that I get a flat cut on the other side too, so that when they close perfectly together. So you line up with the cut that you've just made, put your pliers in, and then cut.
There are some cutters at the bottom of your screen if you need them as well.
So there's your other one, and then you want your 3rd one to be larger again. So this time I'm going to use the largest mandrel on my bail makers. So we'll cut that round. And cut there. So we've got 3, it's escaping, 3 concentric circles, and then we'll want 3 of our amethysts wrapped. So I'm just going to show you how to do the one and then how to pop them together. So I've chosen 3 different sizes. You've got plenty of options to do that in this.
There's absolutely loads
in
on
this
that
strand.
strand. And the quality, if you love the lilacs and pinks, you've got it here.
I'm going to go for the larger one because it's easier to see. I'm going to take my featherweight head pin up through, and now you do need your featherweights to go through these because the drill hole isn't generous enough for you to fit your 0.6mm head pins through. Where's my round nose pliers? Okay, so at the top, to give myself a bit of space for a neck, I'm going to put my round nose pliers on just with the tip against the gemstone and onto the wire, and then push the wire over. That's going to give me
jumpy. Your bell making pliers are on at the moment with the 2-step sizes.
Yeah, that's going to give me a little neck to wrap around, okay? So that slight distance between the loop that I create now with the pliers. So I'm just rolling the head pin around the pliers. Hold on still with your pliers and then take that wire and wrap around and around in that area where you left the neck. So just wrap it around and around till you're happy. You can continue with the whole piece of wire if you want, or just when it's neat. And then you trim the end off, nice and tight. Give it a pinch with your pliers to tuck it all in. I'm losing pliers, like.
They're hiding.
Okay, give it a little pinch, tuck the wire in. And then we're going to take and use the largest loop first. I'm going to take the largest loop that I've created, open it up, because it's just like a jump ring, open it up, pop the gemstone on, and then close it. And then I'm going to pinch all the way around that ring with my pliers. So I'm really putting some pressure on there, and that's just hardening the jump ring off. It may spring open a little bit when you do that, but just pop it back into place and just pinch around until you've got it sort of nice and strong. You do the same then with the neck size down, so do exactly the same with one of those one of the drops on, and then the smallest one, and then I'll show you just to put them together. So get another jump ring. So a jump ring you can either make your own or get one that you've ready made, and you're just going to pop them in order, so smallest, middle size, and then biggest, all onto the one jump ring. Find my other pliers to close the jump ring up, close it up, and then that just goes onto an earring hook.
And that,
or a pendant.
Yeah, I was going to say you could make it in a pendant as well. And that is how you create these with that sensational brand new strand of amethyst. It is a sensational look. Thank you so much for showing us how to work with that. The fact of the matter is that is just one of our 3 demonstrations with this wonderful lady today. We're going to be giving her a challenge in a little bit, and also your first kit. A lot of people at home have helped, haven't they?
Oh, they have, yeah. Lots of people have had a look at this one. And yeah, they have. And they've seen a sneaky peek at the second kit as well.
Oh, you lucky lot.
Yeah.
If you haven't had a sneaky peek, don't go anywhere, because after this you'll be able to, and we'll be doing chain 1. See you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
The votes are in, and the chain that won is the new crisscross. Hello everybody, welcome all to Jewellery Maker. What a fab day we've had already. I've already had a live demonstration for you, yes, already, by the wonderful Gemma Crow, and I've also already launched the competition for you where you get to win a suite of her jewellery, which I'll show you in just a few tickety-boos. And we've also been showing you some of the goodies that we've got coming up for today, including giving you the option on which 3 of these glamorous chains you wanted to see first. And you went for this one, crisscross. Ooh, it's new. It's a new one. Now, if I move slightly this really slinky chain out of the way, which is very, very, very easy to do, as you will see. Ooh, move that out of the way. You're going to be able to see this one even better. Look at the glamour that is this chain. I mean, the sparkle on it is incredible. Obviously, I've got this at a slightly shorter length at the moment. And just to let you know that you can have it at this length, but just as easily, whoop, you could have it much longer. This is a sensational chain that I have here for you. And Gemma Crow, I can see it's caught your eyes. Hi, Gem.
Hiya.
Tell me why, please.
Well, it's just gorgeous. It's almost, it's rope. It's like a really micro rope, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And I love the fact that it's adjustable. And I love how you're wearing those chains. They're lovely. In fact, they were what inspired the earrings. Because there's the 3 layers, you know, so it's that you can echo that in your other jewellery, can't you?
Tell me what you look for in chain, please.
Something that drapes well. I like it to drape well, and I like it to be heavy enough to hold its own, but also strong enough or delicate enough to have a pendant on, but be able to sort of have it weight it down.
Yeah.
So if it's too solid, it won't fall properly with a pendant. But if it's too flimsy, it will pull it down too much. And these chains are great, especially that one because it's rope-like. So it would work great either way.
Completely. And that's the thing about it. I have been wearing this at this length the whole time and it hasn't moved at all. Now this for me could be a necklace, but you can add things onto it, can't you, for anyone who's new?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can add, you know, what you had on there, I was thinking with the amethyst or any of the drops that we've had so far, you could have 1 drop on each layer and have them layered like you've got. And because of the type of fastening you've got on there where you can adjust the length, it gives you that opportunity to do that as well. But yeah, on their own or with something on them or incorporated into bigger designs, brilliant.
I think when you've got quite a standout chain like this, exactly what you've said, just one of those amethysts, as you've said, perfect. Or you could really go to town with it. Take a look, it is new. I am now limited stock. I know it's new, but I'm limited stock now. I'm sorry. I do apologise. We have had a very, 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 very busy day today already, and you know, it is a popular piece that we have here. We've had loads of people messaging in wanting to see this. If you have not, as of yet, seen this, then it is absolutely and completely new. Beautiful chain. As we've said, you've got the link here, which is a really nice smooth link, so you can just very simply pop your pendants on. But also you have the adjustable length, which is why I was able to wear this almost like as a choker style necklace. So basically, obviously you'd open this clasp, but it'd go into there, and due to the lengthening smoothness of this, you could take it to whatever length you would then like. So you could actually, if you really wanted to, you know, have it as a bracelet even. It can go to that size. For me, with so much sparkle and so much weight to it as this has, it is a substantial neckline piece that I am absolutely completely happy to wear just by itself or to worn stacked with ones like this. It's 3.5 grams of metal. Now I said to you earlier on, didn't I, that sterling silver was up as of 11 this morning. It was up by 4.08% just in the last 30 days. And that, although it might sound like a minimal amount, is actually a big amount. Say that were to continue happening, say that as a trend was to continue happening, you would be looking at, let's say, up by 5% this month, up by 5% next month, the month after, the month after, the month after. By the time you're getting through to Christmas and you're wanting to buy all of them, now obviously I'm not saying it's going to go up by exactly 5% every single month, but if it were to, you would be paying a serious amount more, wouldn't you? I mean, what are we in now? We're in April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, takes to December. You're looking at 5% price hike 8 times over. Now that is a big amount. All I'm trying to say is if you see a chain that you like, that is a necklace that you like, that you think is beautiful and as elegant as this, then make the most of it whilst you can. There's loads of you coming through. If I hold that link out, you'll be able to see the quality and the detail of it is so intrinsically beautiful. I mean, it's insatiable, isn't it? It's got this really detailed, almost a little bit sort of dragon scale actually appeal to it. When I'm looking at it, I can really see this concentric circle and this dragon scale effect. It's unlike any chain I've seen before. It's 3.5 grams worth of your precious metal. If you want to own it, you know what to do. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. And this is your 925 sterling silver crisscross chain. Today, that is a stunning price. It's £12.95 for all of this precious metal. And remember for me, silver is going up in price. I'm going to be completely and absolutely, totally honest with you right now, as we always are. You know, we had a message in saying that we are about honesty at Jewellery Maker. I said to you not so long ago that about this time of year you are going to be seeing more expensive chains. I know full well you have gotten used to seeing £6 chains, £7 chains. That is not a trend that we're going to be able to continue. Yes, if it's on pieces that you've maybe seen quite a lot and we haven't sold out of, we would be able to do the same price because we bought them at a great deal. But these are new ins. These are ones that we've had to pay more for, therefore you will too. What I can say to you though is that price for the gram weight you've got on this on screen is absolutely incredible. We are going to be bringing to you lavish, beautiful necklaces just like this at great deals, at great prices, and that's exactly what you've got on your screen. Gone are the days right now of seeing £7 chains, I'm afraid, but that is just the way of the world. And obviously it's not just us at all, you know, we had to buy them at a higher price, as did everyone who bought at that time, because silver is up so dramatically. We have never seen a peak at the top of the year as we have it this year. Never. It's never in you know, sort of memory, it's never ever been such a peak. Normally it will peak around Christmas because supply and demand and everything else, and then by the end of January, when everyone's, you know, maybe being a little bit more frugal, it drops off. But it is continuing going up because remember, one of the most defining factors on the price of silver is things like what's happening politically and what's happening in the world, and that has had a massive effect on the price of silver. It truly has. So you are going to expect to be paying more. But let's also remember that Jewellery Maker do incredible chains for so much more competitive prices than you would actually be able to find normally anyway. And this is no different. If I saw this on the high street at £50, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I really wouldn't. Lauren says, hey girlies and team, I'm not leaving for long, but I've got a nip to the doctors. I'm wondering what time Bare Copper Sheet is at. Desperate for some, please. Lots of love. And hello, Lauren, first off. I hope your trip to the doctors is all right. We're going to do it next. I think we're doing it next. Is that all right with you?
Fine with me.
Yeah. So we'll be heading on over right now. Well done to everyone who got your hands on this. It would go great with that amethyst. If you've just tuned in, we did demo with amethyst just before the break. No, sorry, I'm trying to deal. £12.95 for you today is your final deal on that one. Well done to everyone. Kits O'Clock. I've got for you here your glorious kit that my wonderful designer today, Gemma Crow, has. Well, you've been chatting about this with people, haven't you? Let's have a chat. Tell me, when you got this, because this is a totally unique, individual, and I mean this in a good way, quirky kit.
Yes,
it's nice that it's a bit different. I love it. I have not seen a kit like this in a very, very, very long time indeed.
No, I mean, it's Rainbow Day, so I think the thinking here was let's put loads of colour together and let's give Gem the medium she loves to work in.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's what happened. But then I think somebody had put it together not knowing, somebody who hasn't worked with these things and thought that the chatons were something else.
Yes.
And so I got a phone call saying, Gem, can you work with this kit? And I said, and I looked at it and I said, oh. And then I had to think about how to use. And I said, no, I really want the challenge of using the chatons with the copper, because if you've only used them with clay or polymer or cerulean, you might not necessarily think of them for anything else.
Totally.
So, yeah, so I had a little chat with, I've got a YouTube channel that I talk through designs on and get people involved in, and people came up with some great ideas, and I talked through my thinking, my initial thoughts with it, and I think between us, we sort of inspired each other, and and there's all sorts of ideas flying around. So,
and you have used some of these ideas in your design.
Yeah. Sylvia Jackson, she said that she's used glue with the copper jump rings onto copper, and that has worked really well. So I know it's secure because she's tried and tested it.
So
and
that's what you've done on the pieces that you're giving away.
Yeah, and they've made great housings for the chatons to sit into.
I love that idea. They frame them, don't they?
Yeah, they do. You can also drill into the copper and pop the coulee of the gem into it so that it sits, but then it protrudes slightly. So the jump rings are that perfect bezel for them, yeah.
Now, this is, for me, a bit of a fab kit which includes so many goodies for numerous selections.
Yeah.
Do you think that, well, who do you imagine as a whole might quite like to work with this? Do you think it's for people who've maybe got a bit bored of the same old, same old?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, definitely. It's somebody who likes a bit of vibrant colour and bold jewellery, because this lends itself to making bold jewellery, I think. You know, the copper you can make into any shape you want very easily, and I've only used shears in this bundle, so there's no special equipment or tools really, hammer and block and some shears. And then the shells are great because they're lightweight, so they're quite summery. Again, the same with the copper, it's quite lightweight jewellery actually, especially with this gauge. It's a nice thin, it's the 0.5 gauge. So.
And for people who like the idea of getting involved with, you know, seeing this creative process, how do they get involved with your YouTube channel?
We just search me Gemma Crow. You can get me. There's posts from it on my guest designer page. So if you know me there, post on my own page as well. But Gemma Crow on YouTube, and it comes up. So the series is called Crow's Mojo, and it's just either tutorials, sort of inspirations, design inspirations. A lot of times I'm opening kits and talking through,
nosing through everything.
Yeah, so it's sort of where the seeds of an idea come from and then how they develop.
Yeah.
So that's the thinking. It's a bit of fun.
So do feel free to have a nosy on there. I'm going to give you the opportunity to own the kit now. Let me talk you through it really quickly, because you've seen the makes, you absolutely adore them. Let's see what's in here, shall we? You have got in here a big amount of these. I absolutely adore them. You've got the Swarovski in the round stones. These are 3mm jet black colour, and you've also got those big, beautiful light cyan rounds. Now, for anyone who's not worked with these before, Gem, can we have sort of a brief description, because they are kind of, you know, table to coulee, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, they're just beautiful. They sparkle like nothing else. The Swarovski, obviously, a fabulous brand anyway, the most exquisite cut. These have got a foil back, so that any light that comes in through those facets then gets bounced straight back out.
Yeah.
So it gives it the impression that they've got hundreds and hundreds of facets on.
Yeah.
But it also means that you can put them, you don't need light going through them, so you can mount them into clay or onto copper in this case. They're brilliant things.
And then I'm also going to show you the jet black ones. Now, I think these, again, just, wow, decadent, really.
Yeah, they are. They're very high-end looking. I mean, they look like spinel. They're that shiny and sparkly. In fact, they're probably more shiny and sparkly. But I love them either way, because those aren't foil-backed. but they are opaque, so again, it doesn't matter, you can't see through them. But
No.
I like them with the Kool-Aid pointing up as well, and I've done that in one of the necklaces. So either way round as well, they're gorgeous.
They've got kind of a stud look when you point them up, haven't they?
Yeah,
I think that's
quite
really
punky.
cool. I'm going to bring you the genuine gemstones now, and you've got absolutely loads in here. Already there are people checking out on this. Have we got the price in, Dee? Just to let people know on the web. Yeah. We've dropped the price down for you on the web, all right? So that's probably why you're buying so many at the minute. But just to let you know, telephone bidders, I will have the price on screen for you at the moment. We're going to let the web cool down for a little bit because it's gone hot, hot, hot. I'm going to bring to you now the gems, and there is a big selection. It's getting to that time of year. We want those bright rainbow-esque colours. And look at what we've got here. It's perfect for it, your shell. It's a lightweight, strong, durable medium that you can work with. It's got a lovely sheen to it, hasn't it? Really pretty indeed. These ones are in your nuggets, and they're up to a 24 by 8 mil approximately. Gorgeous sheen to them, great for lots of use. Quite a modern look, but also can be, you know, lightweight for maybe people who like the chunky design but don't want the chunky-esque jewellery. I've also got in here for you opal. If you got that opal earlier on, the morning show I had right at the end, how about this as a pairing? You've got it as part of a kit as well. If you've never bought a kit before, it's a brilliant way to get involved because you get free tuition, you get a beautiful look, and you also get plenty to make what I guess designers made and even more. But also you get a great discount. And we don't tend to discount the likes of pink opal and Peruvian opal all in one place. Those opals are perfect together, aren't they?
Aren't they? They are beautiful. Those and it doesn't matter, you know, the colour that comes from the centre of them is peach on both, and so they're just gorgeous together.
I just think they're exceptional. They truly are just such a beautiful pairing. Loads of you in for these ones. Okay, listen, the price that you got on the web right now is not the price we should be at, and that is a huge discount. I mean, mammoth. The RRP on this was way up there. I've also got here for you the blue shell as well. These lovely big pieces that really catch that light and actually have quite a natural patination to them, which again would go fantastically with my very, very, very special one to own. I can't wait to bring this to you at 3:30. It just looks gorgeous alongside it because I'm just thinking of that natural texture. So you've got that lovely gentle texture in the shell, and also I've got the oldest gemstone on the planet, your zircon. Now if you are new and you've never come across zircon, it is one of the most magnificent gemstones in the world, in my opinion. This gemstone was essentially formed and created before the earth began to spin. This has seen absolutely everything. We use this in genuine gemstone pieces, but also we use it to help us age the planet. It is so exquisite. I bought myself I don't mind telling you this, I bought myself a very special zircon ring. Was it last week? The week before?
It's your birthday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Oh my goodness, I'm in love with it. I absolutely adore it. But I'm not afraid to tell you this either. It's a zircon ring. It has got a London blue topaz in the centre, sorry. But it is a £400 ring. You know, zircon is a high-priced gemstone if you get it kind of set into the right kind of jewellery. It's a beautiful gemstone, and I quite like that you've got the nugget feel on this because it's a little bit quirky, it's a little bit different, and you can almost sense its age. Zircon's one of my favourite gemstones, and I think in any form it's gorgeous, but I quite like almost Peridot colours-esque in some of these actually. And I think the colours work perfectly, as does the texture, with our copper sheet. Now, no, this isn't going to be just one piece of jewellery. This is going to be a fair few. For anyone who's never worked with the copper sheet before, I know it's some of our guest designers, like one of their kind of favourite mediums. Why is it one that you love?
I love it because of its versatility. It can make you any shape you want, and you can use something as simple as shears to cut out, in which if you can cut card with scissors, then get yourself some shears and you'll be able to cut copper with shears. So you just cut your shapes out. You can be really basic with it and create really bold, chunky jewellery. I absolutely adore it. Yeah.
It's just beautiful, and we are going to have tuition with this, so don't let that, you know, go, whoa, I've no idea what to do with that. like you say, if you can cook card, you can work with this. And we've had a message in. Hiya, Gemma. Can I use blanks instead of sheet? Because it really scares me. I love, love, love your work. Hi, Becky. Hi, Anne.
Who's that, Anne? Yeah, of course you can, Anne. You can use blanks if you want. It's just blanks. You're limited as to what you can find, and you have to use that shape. But I would say get some shears and get our shears if possible, because I've tried loads and they genuinely are the best ones I've used. And also only use a 0.5mm as this is in the kit to start with, because that'll build your confidence and then build up from there. But honestly, it is easy. I'm going to cut a piece out in a minute, but please don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's so easy.
And you are mentioning the thickness of this. It's got a lovely movement to it. The blanks are rock hard.
Yes,
actually.
they are. Yeah.
Aren't they?
I mean, for doing these designs, you want to replicate these designs, of course you can use blanks. You know, you can texture them. They're not as easy to work with, and you probably can't do the bangle and things like that. But,
no.
Or make the bail on one of you can't fold it to make a bail.
Yeah.
But you can use the chatons and the jump rings in the way I have with a blank.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not just give this a go? Because at the end of the day, if it isn't right for you, at least you know you've tried.
Yeah.
And it's one of those too, I think, that it might look quite daunting as a whole, but as you said, if you can cook card and cut out in card, then you should be able to have fun with it.
Just start with squares. That's what I did. Cut out straight lines and squares. The little earrings that I've got here. Yeah. Just a square. Just a rectangle.
Rectangle. Yeah.
It couldn't be easier.
There's loads of you in for this. I've got to give everyone a chance. Stunning. You are inspirational. We have had a message in. She isn't she? Isn't she? I have got a very special kit here for you. If you want to step out of your comfort zone, if you want something a little bit different, a little bit quirky, I think this is your chance to do it. You've got the copper sheet, you've got your zircon, your opal, in the Peruvian and in the pink. You've then got the shell coins and you've got the shell nuggets. You've also got in here the jet black Swarovski, and you've got the light Siam. Those are the 4mm. This is a gorgeous collection. If you want something a bit different, if you want to try something new, because if we're completely honest, no one, no matter how much you love any medium, wants to make the same thing over and over and over again. I mean, I love making Chinese food, but I'm not going to be cooking the same recipe every single night. No. It's nice to do something a little bit different. It's nice to step out of your comfort zone, and this is the type of thing that will help you do it. Okay, Gemma. Well, here goes. I will get this kit. Wish me luck. How do you stop the tarnishing? Really good question.
Good for you, Anne. Go for it.
Good on you. Yeah, well done you. You only live once, Anne.
Stop the tarnishing. There's various varnishes you can get.
Yeah.
I recommend Renaissance wax. And it's something that you rub on and it sort of sets. It's quite tacky at first, but it sets, and you can put layers and layers and layers of that on, and that will stop it tarnishing.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know that we did used to do it. We might not have any at the moment, but you could always check on the website. It's Renaissance
very inexpensive wax. As well.
It is,
yeah.
It really is. Yeah. Now, what I've got here for you is... well, let me sum it up. Do you know what? Let's ignore... I love my zircon. I j'adore zircon. It has everything that I want in a gemstone, and I mean everything. It has interest, it has intrigue, it's a bit quirky, not everybody knows about it, not everyone can own it. It is a beautiful high shine gemstone, the history to it, the stories in it, even the myths and legends and crystal healing in it, everything about it I adore. Which is why I bought myself a ring that was, it's worth over £400. This strand alone is £12.95, and I think that just proves what Jewellery Maker do so well, which is bring to you genuine gemstones. Please note again, this is zircon, it's not cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is a man-made product, and please remember too, cubic zirconia was made to look like zircon, not diamond. I always think that's interesting to think of that. It was named after and made to look like zircon. Hence cubic zirconia, not diamond. Because this sparkles, this shines, this has intrigue and beauty. This itself is $12.95. So, let's say, how much would we expect for the other? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 products? 7 products, yeah. How much would we expect for the other 7 products? £40? £30, no lower than £25 for the rest of it. No. Or maybe we can because we're Jewellery Maker. Let's do it. Your price point today is just £24.95. You buy the zircon, you get your copper sheet and your shell in 2 looks and 2 varieties with your pink opal and your Peruvian opal and 2 sets of your Swarovski for £12. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what we do here so well. That means taking out the zircon, imagine that's not in your mind. How much are the other products in £12 and there's 7 of them, £1.71. £1.71 for the entire copper sheet. That's incredible, isn't it? I will let you know, everybody, that price point we've done you as a give it a go price, okay? It's a give it a go price, it's a try it out price, it's a try it out deal, because that really is sensationally low. I can't tell you, that is the type of deal that as a member of staff I would be very lucky to have a price like that. And I'll tell you that without any hesitation. I am heading on over now to the gorgeous Gemma Crow, who's been working up an absolute storm with this selection. I haven't asked you, how rude. What did you think of that price?
I thought it was incredible. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's incredible. There's so many components, and then if you look at what jewellery you can make with it,
yeah,
great price. Great price.
I mean, obviously, Gem, makes and sells her tutorials, her pieces, etc. Pick any one of these pieces, and how much would you personally sell it for?
Okay, so I might do the bangle at around that price.
The bangle 25, alone at about the £25 mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's totally understandable, and guess what? You get the chance to win that bangle and the necklace next to it as well. I'll tell you more about that very, very shortly indeed. This collection is sensational, and at £24.95, I think that's a give it a go try.
Oh, it definitely is. I mean, it's, even if you don't want to use all the components together, then you can, they all, would work in all sorts of different combinations as well. Totally. So, I mean, I've worked them together and I've kept them separate in some places. Yeah. But it's a stash building kit, if nothing else. You know what I mean? It's fantastic. Really and it's nice to add that sparkle in with the copper. I don't usually do sparkle and copper. But I love it, and I think it looks really high-end. I agree with you. I really like it.
Entirely. What piece are we going to be looking at making today?
Well, I'm going to show you how to create one of the main motifs. So for this one, I'm mainly stuck with a motif. So I've got an oval that I've added one of the shells to, and then some of those jump rings and chatons.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to cut it out first. I wasn't going to do this, but because we've had people, asking about it, I'm going to cut it just to show you how easy it is. And now I'm going to cut a curve as well. So it's even easier if you want to cut a straight line. Right, so I haven't got my template. I'll tell you what, I'll draw around this one. So all I'm going to do is use a pencil to draw around a shape. And to get the shape I wanted at home, I used a cabochon that I've got in my stash to give me that oval shape. You can get stencils and things. We can do freehand, it's up to you. Yeah. So I've gone around, I'm just drawing around in pencil, or you can use marker pen, anything that will mark your copper. I know our lovely Gem Hawks, one of our other guest designers, she uses a scribe. You can use anything to mark it. So you can see I've just marked it out there. It's difficult to get it on here without the light flushing. It's got a great lustre, hasn't it, copper? And then I'm going to take my shears. Now, the shears are really great. They fit in your hand really well. They've got 2 hand sizes here, small and large. At the moment this is on a small hand size, but I can just change that, and that just means that the blades open further, okay, and gives you much more of a length, much bigger cutting length. All right, so whichever you prefer on there. Okay. And then I'm going to, when I'm cutting a curve, I roughly skim the edges. So I'm cutting round, skimming the edges, and I'll just get the curve as much as I can before it becomes uncomfortable. So if I hold the copper and turn that as I bite down, you find you get a really good sweeping curve. Now a good trick, or a good tip then, is to make sure that the angle between your blade and your piece of copper stays at 90 degrees. So if I turn that up that way, can you see that angle there? It's 90 degrees. So you'll find if you're cutting a larger piece, your copper will run up and along the handle as you go. Yeah. All right, but that will give you an easy straight cut. So if you find you're coming off the lines a bit around the curve, just readjust. So just open the blade slightly, close them back down, and go around, turning the copper rather than the blade.
So using these really is, as you can see, like using scissors.
Yeah.
We might have shears on the website. We've had a look, we can't find them, but we might have them in the toolkit. What toolkit were they in?
Yeah, you've got like a
Remember the tin snips. You can do things like that. Or even a saw and saw blade.
Saw is easy again as well. That's nice and easy to use. But for, you know, if you can just get these out of your bag and cut straight away. I like that about these. They're instant. So you have an idea and you can action it straight away. The tin snips in the set are great for cutting straight lines and small pieces, but they're not as good for cutting these shapes. I'll be honest with that.
Sissy would like to know, what number of pencil are you using, or is it just a regular type of pencil?
Any old pencil, anything that you can make a mark with, it will come off. But if you use a marker pen, if you want a really solid line, which I find when I'm sawing, I use a marker because it doesn't rub off with oils on your hand.
Yeah.
And then if you want to get that off, you can either just polish it off, or you can use a nail varnish remover to get the marker pen off.
Perfect.
Yeah,
that helps.
so yeah, this one's a H, Sissy, then it gives me a nice, because it's a nice soft lead, so it gives me a nice definite line. But I usually use a fine line marker, to be honest. Okay, so I've cut a shape out. It's always simple, that was. I'm going to go to the one I've already prepared now, because I've got holes ready punched in it. And I've got hammer and block here. And this is part to give me some detail and part because I'm a bit lazy. I want to texture the edge. And it's got a lovely texture already, so I don't want to texture all of it. I want that contrast. But when you hammer the edge, it also gets rid of a bit of the need to file so much. And also, if you're not quite got your lines perfect when you're starting out cutting, a hammered edge sort of hides a multitude of sins.
Perfect.
So I will hammer the edge of this now. Sorry, my earpiece keeps springing out of my ear. Right, so I'm going to use the ball peen end of a hammer. If you can have the set of jaw hammers, any hammer that's got this nice rounded end will give you that nice dappled look. So what I'm going to do is hammer down just the edges, and you want it to go right on the edge so that the edges splay and they sort of frill almost. So all the way round. So we want to strike down quite firmly and try not to be too precise, because then you'll get more like a facet than a dappled look. So nearly there, you can see how that's changing. Changing this shape, and you can see that lovely texture around the edge now as well. It's giving you a bit of contrast as well. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave that there. That's frayed the edges out for me, and there you go. You've lost any of those bits where you may have sort of a little edge.
Oh, it's worth looking up Crow's Mojo. I'm loving it, and it's really helped with my own mojo. Can we see the jewellery again, please? Director Bruce, I was getting lunch, says Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Right, so I'm going to sort of smooth the edges now. You can use a file, sanding paper. I like to use a bit of wire wool. It's nice and easy, so I'm going to bring it off the mat, because otherwise you get bits everywhere. And I'm just going to really rub around the edges. So that's going to smooth it off, and they sort of end up feeling a bit like a butter knife, that sort of feel.
Whilst you're doing that, let me ask you this one. I've been asked this question before, Barbara. It's a good one. Right, Gemma, how do you stop your steel block from going rusty?
Well, I haven't managed to stop mine from doing it, but I would imagine if you oil it every now and again just to seal it.
Yeah.
Because when it comes,
you can. When it comes in the little bag, you can put a little bit of oil in there with it, can't you?
Yeah. You can always file it off. You know, use your wire wool and get that rust off if you don't want it on there. But yeah, I think maybe oiling your tools before you put them away every time would stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could try that.
I hope that helps you. Good question. Do feel free to get those texts in. Afternoon, guys. can the dappling be done on a rubber block? Because I really hate the sound of metal on metal.
Unfortunately not, no. What the rubber block does is stops the reverberation. So what happens is when you strike it, the copper sinks into it slightly, even though you can't see it by eye. So you need something equally as hard as the hammer behind the copper for it to get that indent.
I wonder about a really sturdy wooden block. Maybe if you go down not a haberdashery, like, you know, DIY store. You can, but it will take a lot of Still take a lot of effort, won't it?
And
'Cause
you'll
it
end
takes
up
the
denting
impact.
the wood more.
Yeah.
If your copper was annealed, so if you're confident and competent with a gas torch, you can anneal this copper. But that means taking it up to a very high temperature until it glows, and then using it straight away.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, your steel block. You could put something in between your block and your copper, like a cloth.
Okay.
Just to stop that ting 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 sound.
Noise, yeah.
Could do that. No
That's
problem.
a good tip.
Yeah.
Barbara said, thank you. I'll try sanding and oil. Oh, it sounds like a
Try
great
it.
night in that, Barbara. Thank you very much. Sissy's got a suggestion as well. I use my shooting foam earplugs to soften the sound. That's from Sissy about the metal on metal. Good tip, I like that.
Shooting. Oh, okay.
You know, your foam ears that you
I was thinking
squidge up in.
shooting foam.
Yeah.
No, I know what you mean.
Thank you for that, Sissy.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you
plan.
very much. Don't forget, you can get your texts coming in. I've had the competition where you can win Gemma's jewellery. I've also got Choose Your Chain. I've also got a whole hour of totally and absolutely quirky, random things that we really haven't seen that often. So do feel free to get in touch with any questions for Gem, or if you just want to see anything.
Okay, right. So next thing I've done is I've taken my shell oval and I've popped it onto my oval of copper, and I've just marked either side where the drill hole ends. Okay, so I can get that nice and central. So what I'm going to do, so that I haven't got any wrapping at the back, I'm going to go to the back of my disc, or my oval. I'm going to poke wires through. Now I've got 0.4 wire here. So to keep it simple for everybody, I haven't used lots and lots of different gauges. I've used a 1 mil and a 0.4 mil. So if you've got that in your stash, so throughout all these pieces, that's the only two gauges I've used. And then you're going to take your 0.4 mil wire from the holes at the front and thread your shell oval on, and go through that shell oval in both directions. So that should go through quite easily. So you've got the wires coming through, and then you're going to pull, making sure that the wire is still through and flush at the back. Just give that a good pull into place. A good tug there. And I use my thumbnails just to push that down, make sure it's nice and snug. And then I've got my shell on there. Now to keep this, I wanted that to be quite discreet. So I'm going to just take the tail end of one of my 0.4 wires and just go under where the wire comes from the hole and into the bead. So I'm just going to pull that through, and I'm going to just sort of wrap that wire around itself there. So about 3 times to keep it nice and secure. Okay, so I'm wiggling it around. You see I'm pulling the wire backwards and forwards, and that's like slowly pulling it in nice and tight to the wire. So 3rd time here, just to keep it very secure now. There you go. And then I'll cut that one off as close in as I can. And then to keep that wire nicely tucked in, if you just take your flat nose pliers, just give that a little pinch, that should tuck that wire in nicely for you. So then we repeat that on this side. So take the 0.4 wire, wrap it around the wire that's coming through from the hole and into the bead, and we'll do 3 times. To try and keep them sort of concentric, not on top of each other, but sort of wrapping along, so it almost coils around the wire. That'll keep it nice and neat, almost invisible. Nip it off and pinch it down. So there's our main part of our component. And then from here, I wanted to add on sort of embellishments. I mean, that's nice as it is. And if you wanted to, you could make this reversible. So my next plan was to do some earrings. I just didn't get round to it. So I could have had a bead that side too.
That's a nice idea.
And then they could have spun round.
Cool.
Okay, so now I wanted to pop on my little gemstones. This is going to be difficult because I did not bring my Embelly jelly.
Oh, okay.
There's a lovely product called Embelly Jelly, which is like a little sticky It's like what you get your credit card stuck to, stuck to your letters on. You know, it comes and you have to peel it off. It's a bit like that, and it helps you pick up the gems. So what so you might have to watch me struggle with those a little bit. I'm sure we'll get through.
We'll use our imagination.
Yeah, or maybe you've got some tweezers over there.
Yep,
that might help actually. We have some tweezers.
Yeah, I can grab these for you. Do you want reverse or normal?
Normal. I don't think I can manage the reverse. I can't get my brain around
throw them
those.
completely at
Thank
you.
you.
No problems.
Lovely. Right, so I've got some of the lovely red. What are these called? Cyan.
Yes.
Yeah, cyan. Little gems. And now what I need is a bezel for them to sit into. So I've made some jump rings. I think these must be about 6 mil. About a 6 mil.
Try chewing gum if you have any. Someone's texting.
Yeah, chewing gum. Chewing gum.
Yeah, why not? Just see if there's any under the desk. Used to be at school. There's not in here. Don't worry.
Yeah. So what I've used to make these gems, because obviously I made these with the 1 mil wire that I had.
making.
So I used my bell making pliers to make a little coil in the right size. So I've used the second size on my multi-step.
So is it similar to these ones?
I think that one's the next size up again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, roughly.
Yeah.
Roughly that one. Was that a 6 mil?
These are the ones we had on earlier on. So.
Yeah, that would work. That would work as well. They'd just be slightly bigger, that's all. But these sit just slightly smaller. So what you're going to do is make a coil by wrapping your wire around it, as we did in that demonstration I showed you with the amethyst a minute ago. And then you're going to use your flush cutters to get a nice flat cut on both sides. And then what you want to do is get these as close to closed as you can get them. So when you cut them, they're slightly open. So we're going to use 2 pairs of pliers to hold either side, and then you're going to just wiggle them backwards and forwards until you get that nice snug flush close. Okay, and then just to be doubly safe and make sure that they are very flat, pop them in your pliers and give them a good press down just to make sure they're nice and flat. What we want is a nice what's the word I'm looking for? A nice, they need to touch, all edges of this needs to touch the copper for this to work.
Okay, got it.
All right. So once you've got those ready, you're going to pop them into position where you want your lovely gems to sit. So we get this one, give it a good press, make sure it's nice and flat.
Really important. You're checking out those baskets at the moment. Dion's just gone. Loads of people just chilling with it in their baskets. You haven't got time to, because I don't have a huge quantity of them left, if I'm honest. Normally, in particular this time of year, with it being Easter holidays, we would hope to have sort of 150 of each kit. We simply did not with this one. So do check it out whilst you can. Also, if you use sticky tape, that can also help picking up and placing smaller gems. I like that tip.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, of course, yeah, a bit of sellotape or masking tape even for a little less tack, perhaps.
Good tips. Thanks, guys. Love all of this input. I use the dry strips and silicone pouches in a box with my steel block, and in the drawers where I keep my tools has helped for me. Great point to make. Yeah, of course, your little silicone pouches you get with everything, don't you? Shoes and everything.
Just stopping any moisture. Yeah. Good. This is good, isn't it? This is what's nice about it, sharing, isn't it?
I agree completely. Thank you for that.
Okay, so next step is, you're going to have to forgive me because I have no glue at home.
No problem.
So I had to use
something hidden around the back.
Yeah, some very sticky super glue. And so what I'm going to do is, now I've got these jump rings in place, ideally I would use the hypo cement. That would be the perfect thing.
We might have that on the website.
Yeah, not only because it's really, really good and it's great for jewellery making, and you know it's not harmful. It's also slightly tackier than your general super glue, and so it's got a bit more viscosity, which helps you position the gems a lot easier.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't, you can use super glue, I'm going to use it, but I wouldn't, if I had the option, I would have used the hypo cement.
Hypo cement, yeah.
Absolutely, without a doubt. So what I want to do is want to fill those little
jump rings
with a bit of super glue. So you have to be careful because you don't want to flood it too much. So just drop that in, drop it in, and you may see a little bit of seepage under the jump ring, but you'll also see it draw itself back. So it sort of seeps out and then draws itself back again. It's like it sucks itself back in. So I've popped them in there. And then if you've got a good enough well and you've had a good enough contact with the copper, it won't spring back. It won't you won't lose much of it. And then you can just pop your gems into the little well. You just need to push them in so that they're sitting correctly in place. And let's get the other one in. These look great equally the opposite way as well. I like them from the back, but I thought I might get strung up if I use the back of them when the front's so pretty. So, this is like trying to watch somebody eat with chopsticks who's never done it before, isn't it?
I like that analogy.
Right, here we go. I did win the What's It Eating competition with chopsticks when I was 8.
Did you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Gosh, you were a talented lady, aren't you? You were what?
I was sponsored.
Were you?
Yeah, yeah.
How many did you eat and in what time?
I can't remember, but it was a lot of What's It.
Was it?
Yeah, or puffy, cheesy crisps, like Cheetos or...
Quavers.
Quavers, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. All right, so just spend a bit of time making sure those are in the right place. And like I said, if you've got the hypo cement, you've got that extra viscosity so they actually stay put.
Yeah.
A lot easier. But you just pop those into position. And that is your basic element. I've used a combination. You need a smaller jump ring to use with the little black
Jet
crystals.
black is Swarovski, yeah.
They're slightly smaller jump rings, so I used the tiny jaw on my pliers for those. But it's just a case of varying the size of the jump ring. In the pendant, the one with the red...
The long,
red, pendant, I've used another jump ring then on top, so a slightly bigger jump ring on top to sort of give it a bit more depth. So they're like stacked jump rings there. And that is all there is to it. I need to punch holes either side now, wherever I want this to, if I'm going to, put it on a strand that goes here to here, or in the pendant, I've punched the holes here and here to string. But then that's up to you. But I can show you how to punch the holes if you'd like.
So Stephen Bev, you make me laugh. Blue tack is the best stuff, Becky. Also, it doesn't lose its flavour on your bedpost overnight, as it doesn't have any flavour anyway. Thank you for that useless hint.
I banned it in my house.
Have you? Why?
Yes, it had to be done.
Right.
Because my son Thomas, he's a fiddler.
Right,
He has to fiddle with anything, and blue tack is probably his favourite thing. But it ends up everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, then you find it stuck to the stairs and on your shoe.
Yeah, I get that.
And pulling your wallpaper off. So I banned it.
Wow, gosh, strict crow household.
Yes.
No, don't tack of any sort. Thank you for that message, Jean. Hi, ladies. Beverly, you can get the foam ear pads from any motorcycle shop. They are what riders wear to protect their hearing. So, are we helpful to each other today?
We are.
So, if you do want to punch the holes, you'd essentially use your hole punch, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I've got here. If you'd like me to, do you want me to show you how it works?
Dion goes, yeah, go on then.
Yeah, go on then.
Go on then, why not?
Okay, so mark roughly where you want your holes to be.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make this a pendant. So I'm going to go there and there. If you're a measury person, you can measure the distance there if you like. And so I've got a guide now of where are these stuck? Yes. So I've got a guide now that I can see. Now it is easier to get your eye down level to line up your punch. So in fact, if I turn it that way, can you see it that way?
Yeah, don't worry about us.
Can you see the pin there? So I can see, if I turn, I'll try and do this one-handed, keep it in view. If I turn this down as far as it can go, where it's just biting onto the copper, I can see that the pin is now hitting my mark. Okay? So I can bite down to that point, and then once it's there, it's sort of clamped into position, and then I just turn the handle. It's so simple, and that's it, it's through.
Easy peasy.
It's as simple as that. Make sure you push right through so that your copper falls out the bottom. You can save those for making little studs, and then unscrew it and you've got your little hole there.
Perfect.
Now that's the 1.6mm punch. It's got 2 on this one. I've lost the other one. 1.6 and 2.4. You can find it on the website.
Have a look
Brilliant.
on the website. Gemma, as Tina Turner sang, I love her. I have to say your designs are simply the best.
Oh, thank you.
Great designs as always.
Thanks very much. Well, thanks for your help. I had some help with it this time, so thank you everybody who got involved.
Oh yeah, Margot says, afternoon JM. Steve is giving his age away. Margot. Have I missed something here? How beautiful are your designs, Gemma? And that's from Margot. Hello, lovely.
Thanks, Margot.
They are stunning. They are absolutely... Gail's in. Damn. Great designs and great demo, Gemma. On the rectangular design necklace, how did you turn over to make the bail? That's thanks from Gail asking about
The bail.
the bail. Let me show you.
Right. Just cut a piece off
Yeah.
so I can show you quickly.
Don't
So-
forget, you get the chance to win 2 pieces of this jewellery as well.
So imagine I filed all that down.
Yep, imagination
So,
used. Get your bail
perfect.
makers.
These are the best things for doing this sort of bail because you've got the same length mandrel all the way down. Your step bail makers aren't really any good because you can't go all the way along.
Yeah.
Okay, so grip down nice and tightly from one side, from the first side, and push and turn at the same time. So you're going to push your copper and turn your wrist at the same time. That gives it strength each way.
Got you.
And then I always finish it by going from the other side because no matter how hard you try, your grip on the inside is tighter than the grip on the outside. So it's best to sort of halfway round, to make sure it's rolling evenly. Grip from the other side as well, turn it round, and then again swap over. Do it from each side because you'll get a nice even bail. So you just turn it like that, and that's it. There's your bail.
And your 0.5, which is what was in the sheet, copper in the kit, is the best because it's not as sturdy maybe. So if you have been struggling with any of this,
Starting like this is the one. This is the one that's going to build your confidence. Once you've got all the techniques for this, it's just upgrading slightly. That's all.
You need to get your son the cube of the fiddling variety.
He has got one. It arrived on the 26th of March.
Ooh.
And I know this because he played to me every day to tell me, what day is it coming, what day is it coming?
That's brilliant.
So yes,
I love
he
it.
does have one.
Love
and he
it.
broke it on the first
Wow.
on the first fiddle.
That's incredible. Wow.
But it's fixed.
Gem, thank you for creating all of this stunning jewellery. Just
You're
totally
welcome.
and completely beautiful. We are giving away 2 pieces as well. Don't forget the bangle that you're about to see and the necklace alongside it. I will be telling you more about that very shortly. Gemma, you're an absolute love. I will be back with you for the longest demo of the day. We've already had 2 of you. We're working very hard. Hey, I've got to give you that special silk as well.
Oh, you have, yeah. Don't forget that.
I'll give you that in a second. But before all of that, I need to head on over because I have got for you, it's a bit of a special one, isn't it? Star by. People have been asking about these. We gave you a little looky at some of the goodies I've got coming up for you today, and people have been asking about this one, and we don't want to let you down, so we're going to bring it to you now as a star by. You voted it your absolute #1 of last year, this gemstone, and probably because we've been bringing to you more qualities like this. To me, personally, I actually wouldn't call this labradorite. I would call this spectrolite. Why? First off, because of the location, not all spectrolite will come from Madagascar, and same vice versa with labradorite, but Madagascar is often known as the one, the big one, especially when it comes to qualities. Also, when you're dealing with the spectrolite, you're not used to just seeing one hue of the blue going through to the gold. You get to see more purples, more greens, more teals, and more incredible reds. I have got that colour range on this strand. Without a shadow of a doubt, this quality is epic. Take a look. I love it. Genuinely a huge array. Did you see that purple then? A massive just sheen of purple you got. I've had pinks coming from this already. I mean, there's just individual ones that you can look at that will just take your imagination. I think they are phenomenal. You've got some that just show you, you know, sort of a split of two colours, like this kind of copper labradorite, similar to the copper labradorite I had on for you yesterday. I think that did sell out though. But similar to that kind of colour. But then you have got ones with more of the purples, more of the blues, more of the pink hues in there. Each and every one of these has personality, and some of them have a serious range as well. This one here, I mean, you can see when it's sort of more towards the top, you're getting that gold colour. Can you see purple there? Just in the corner, that purple lilac that's then moving through to the reds and the blues. This, for me, is kind of my archetypal spectrolite. That's what I would see an archetypal spectrolite as, in particular with those gorgeous purples into pinks. I think this is a stunning strand. Gem, I've got to ask you your opinion because I know you're a fan of gems like this.
I am. I think it's just exceptional. I've got a strand very similar. That I've literally just restranded, and it's one of those strands that people go past you and their eyes stay on your neck. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? And they're doing that double take because it is so alluring, isn't it?
Definitely
it's just beautiful, absolutely stunning.
It's totally captivating. It really is. It will just grab your attention and kind of not let go. I think when you have qualities like this, not all strands will have this vast array of your purples and your pinks. I mean, realistically, you're going to see it even better in real life, but realistically, when you're getting this kind of incredible quality, people are prepared to pay for it, aren't they?
Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, individually, those are, you know, stones, pendants, aren't they? All of them. You know, they're just gorgeous. They all stand out. Amazing examples of the gemstone.
They are amazing examples. Absolutely huge. Let's see what deal we can do for you, shall we? That price is up on your screen right now because that is your should-be price. I've made this a star buy, which means we get a little bit of leeway to give you a bit of a special deal, and it's coming up on your screen now. There it is, £24.95. We've just put £10 back into your pocket on this one. I've got so many treats and treasures that are going to go with this. I mean, my one to own, I'm very privileged to be able to bring to you. This is coming up for you in about half an hour. This is going to go phenomenally well with it. Our beautiful malachite. I think that's going to add a real nice intrigue to it. Also, I've got a Colombian emerald coming up for you as well in a little bit, which might work quite nicely too. Wow, that's high end. High end. Ooh. I've got something like that could go really nicely with it too if you wanted to pick out more of those colours. Also, don't forget I had on for you not so long ago that amethyst that Gem did the earrings with. You know, if you want to work with the drops and you want to add a little, maybe pull out more of those purples, then that could do it. Hello everyone who's coming through for this. I also think this would work really nicely with your first kit.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Labradorite copper is fabulous. And that will bring out all those goldy copper tones in there as well. Yeah. And make the blues really pop. Really does make it pop.
And we are playing Choose Your Chain today. You've already picked one chain, which means I have had to do chain. I've got two for you to choose from now, and which one you would like to see after the break. So in the break, we do want you to text in, please, with chain 2 or chain 3. Chain 1 has gone, I'm afraid, but chain 2 or chain 3. This one's number 2, and it's a little bit of a hush. And that one's chain 3. So text us in and we will do one of these for you after the break. I have also got some competitions coming up. I have also got more deals, more goodies. So don't go anywhere because me and the team will be back in a few tickety-boos.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I've only got 25. I've only got 25. I'm sorry once they're gone, they're gone, they're gone, they're gone, they're gone. This is chain number 2. Stop by. You text, you picked, you chose. Chain 2 is the one we're bringing to you now. I don't have a huge amount of these ones at all. I apologise. Gorgeous though, isn't it? Isn't it absolutely beautiful? Slinky, snaky chain. Your graphics are now in if you want to get your hands on it. Your sterling silver octagon snake chain. Well, I never. You have got a really beautiful finish to this. I just think it's got such a slink about it. It's got a real nice movement to it. It's quite sturdy as well, as you can see, and it gives you more of a sheen as opposed to a ping, 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 ping of light. So if you're more of a sheener than a ping, 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 pinger, then this is definitely the one for you. What I love about it too is it has that really clever little contraption, you know the one I mean? I love this. If you've not seen it before, let me show you. basically, you do it, you pull it, I'll hold this section here, and if you imagine the other end is connected to this bit, you will hold it, you pull it along, and obviously it makes your necklace a different length. So it means you do not need the, in fact, I've got a necklace on here that I'll do for you in a bit, that'll prove that it's the same mechanism to you. I'm doing this one later, but it's the same mechanism. So you can basically have that necklace chain, as you will, like this, as a little bit of a choker style design. Oh, choker style, how lovely, how bang on trend you look, Rebecca Redican, I know. But also it means that just with a little whoop, hang on, whoop, you've got much longer. Easy peasy. No need to fiddle about and undo it and put it in somewhere else in the extender. Same mechanism, but with this chain, which gives you a real slinky feel. Okay. I have got for you a very few chances, I'm afraid. Last chance saloon I am dealing with. You know, I was talking to you earlier on about your silver. I was chatting to you about silver and how much it's up in price at the moment and how it's difficult to get your hands on. What I'm bringing to you now, what I'm talking to you about now is your 3.20 grams worth, so we're still talking big amount of money. Your price point today is your star buy deal. You ready for this, everyone? £12.95 is a should-be price. Now, genuinely, I know I said this to you earlier on. There was more metal in the other one. This has got slightly less, and therefore we're doing you a little bit of a discount. We absolutely and simply will not be doing deals and price points on very, very high-end silver like this anymore. Silver is up dramatically on last year. This time last year it's up by well over 29%. As of this morning it's up on 30 days ago, so even just last month by 4.08%. Now if you imagine it's going to keep on rising and rising and rising, we're going to see about 8 more price hikes by December. And imagine if it did continue to be 5% each time. I mean, that's a serious amount, really, isn't it? This is your opportunity. If you want to get it, well done, absolutely, everyone. Hey, how nice would this be with the likes of, woo, coming up in a second. Also, Becky, you can have the chain with the dangly bit at the front. And who doesn't like a... Anyway, I won't say that. That was going to sound weird. Yes, I love that idea. So like a little, woo, that's a really nice idea. Or if you've got a backless number on. Yes. Ooh, love that idea. Yes, thank you for that. Great chance, great opportunity. And hi everyone, if you haven't seen me before, my name's Becky, really nice to be with you. I'm joined today by a lady who knows her way around a bit of chain. It's the lovely Gemma Crow. All right, Gem.
Hello.
What do you like about this one, please?
I love the compactness of it.
Yeah.
So how it just looks like a solid piece of silver that is bendy, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's
totally.
It's like a really, really condensed snake chain. It's gorgeous.
Totally. Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we have got for you the final few of those ones, and I'm going to be bringing to you the last chance saloon on your emeralds as well, okay? That's coming up in just a few moments. I have got this final chain coming up for you in the next hour, did we say? In the next hour, so about 4 o'clock, we'll be doing this final chain. So if you do like your chains, if you do want to get your hands on them, now's your last one. I'm going to bring you now the Colombian emerald. And when I say the words Colombian and emerald together, probably a lot of you instantly almost seeing pound signs, because it's executive, it's high-end, it's an expensive gem from an expensive location, but also it's absolutely sublime. The colour of a Colombian emerald has more of a bluey green hue. And remember, when we talk about coloration in a gemstone, the secondary colour, your graphics are now in, so if you want this, you've got to be quick. I have got just under 30 of these available. When you're getting the coloration in a gemstone, don't forget the secondary colour is the main one that you'll see, but there are undertones. So this is a bluish green. So there's more green to it, but there is also that element of blue. And what you get therefore is a more complementary hue for most people. But also, because you've got that Colombian location, you get much more of a chance for that quality of brilliance, which I think you can see so beautifully in here. Isn't this phenomenal, Gem?
It is absolutely stunning, yeah. I have a strand very similar, Colombian emerald, and I'm so precious about it. But
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I'm saving it for that very special occasion, or for that gemstone. Maybe the labradorite drops you just had there, maybe they're special enough for me to use with that Colombian emerald. But I mean, it is just stunning, stunning, stunning. There's nothing like it.
Yeah, there's really not, is there?
No.
And why is it that with your Colombian emerald that you are saving that one? Because I know, for one, I've seen your pieces of jewellery, inside work and outside of work, of emeralds that might be from, say, Brazil, and you know, heavily included and quite deep and dark, and you have used them quite liberally sometimes.
Yeah.
Why on the Colombian emerald is that a saver for you?
There's something, it's going to sound silly, there's something quite whispery about it. Do you know what I mean?
I
It
like
wants to
that
whisper,
term.
and so therefore it needs real consideration. For me, I want to use it in a very considered way.
Yeah.
I might even just strand it, literally re-strand it with a really lovely pearl, a perfect pearl in the centre, or a Tahitian pearl maybe, when I get my hands on one.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'm saving it for that exquisite piece to put with it. That's not going to overtake it, but it's going to, you know, they're going to complement each other.
Definitely complementing each other. And if you want to have that very special occasion of being able to work with something that is so beautifully graduated in size, you've got some really dainty, delicate pieces at the end and then some big bold in the centre. When you've got things like that, you've got workability, but you've also got the credibility that comes along with the title and the location of Colombian emerald. This is not your everyday emerald. This is very much a special, sentimental almost emerald, if that makes sense, Gem.
Oh, yeah, it does make sense to me. It does. It's the same. It's whispery. It's
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
It's I don't know. It's just quietly beautiful. It's just stunning.
It really is. And if you want something that really has that wonderful romantic kind of gesture of its beauty and its elite nature, and it is elite, let's be completely honest about that, it is an elite gem from this location, then I think what a great way to get your hands on it. What a wonderful chance you're going to have to be able to own this glorious colour and intrigue. I've got for you here the opportunity to get your hands on a very special deal. Dion is going to bring you the top of, for many, the top of the gemstones for prestige, elite nature, quality, location. And she's going to bring in a price point that I think a lot of you will be very shocked at, because I'm going to make this under £200. Now that truly is a sensation. You can get certain emeralds from certain locations in the world that are filled with jadans, as we're used to seeing. That's basically silks, inclusions, whatever you want to call them. This hasn't got that, and therefore you're putting more money on it. You can get plenty of different emeralds from different locations in the world that are almost like very deep, very, very dark, tonally greens, almost sometimes black slightly. This one most certainly isn't. This is buoyant. This has got vitality about it. And the clock is ticking the price down. Dion is, as you can see, pressing that button with every second that is passing. Now, the fact of the matter is that this is a £150 strand. That is blatantly obvious. Even if you just looked at this strand in its beauty, in its glory, in its form, just sitting still, just seeing the clarity and the beauty of the cut, you instantly know that that is not an everyday strand. You know that's got something special. I mean, getting to actually feel it and touch it and see it and sense that dancing kind of magnificence that comes from the facet work, you already know again that you're stepping up a mark and a grade or two. Yep, with every second Dion is dropping this down. This, quite simply, for me, is a £250 strand. Jewellery Maker prices, and you've seen it yourself, it is a £150 strand. Today, it's Treat Tuesday, it's Rainbow Day. Why not add this stunning, 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 gentle and delicate hue to your collection for just £74.95. I love that. My director Ollie's just gone, oh, I was expecting £99.95, not that price. I know, we've really gone for this. Okay, everybody, not the time to hang around at all on this one whatsoever. It is a £150 strand. You saw that yourself. If you're looking at this now, or even if you're watching on the repeat and you're thinking, oh, blimey, that is absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything like that. How do I own something like that? Well, all I'm going to say is think about it now, quickly, because I've just made that half price. We've just given you £75 saving. £75 saving we've just given you on this. That is a half price deal on one of the most famous, expensive, and in my opinion most beautiful gemstones in the world. The fact is as well that if you watch, if you're watching us on the repeat, I'm gonna say to you, well, in fact you need to do it right here, right now, even live. It has just gone 3:15 in the afternoon if you are watching live. You do need to be checking this out ASAP. Fact of the matter is, because we have now got 24 of these available, okay? 24 we now have, because I've had people checking out. You need to make the most of this, because this price point will double, literally double, in a few hours, okay? So if you're watching on the repeat, you've got to be quick and get it in and out of your basket. Very simplistically. Half price on a Colombian emerald. I mean, genuinely, Gem. Are you shocked as I am?
I am, yeah. I am shocked because, you know, they're substantial size. The carat weight is substantial, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you would expect to pay, in a jeweller's, that centre stone, maybe you'd expect to pay that for, set in a sterling silver pendant or
Totally
something.
agree.
It's a great, great price. And it's something that you really want to have in your collection.
Totally agree.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a collector's one. It's gorgeous.
It is a collector's strand, it is a collector's gem, and it is your opportunity to get your hands on it. If you want to own this today, it's not the time to hang around, really, because how often do you even get to see Colombian emerald?
No, I think the last time I saw it, I bought it, and that's got to be 6 months ago, a strand like that. Yeah, so it's got to be at least 6 months ago.
So it's a while ago, like it's quite some time ago. Well done to you. I've now got about 20 of these, 21 I've got left of these ones now. And it isn't one we get to see often at all, which is a shame because it is just beautiful. But it's not our fault. It's not because, you know, we're not trying. We love it. We're trying. It's because if Mother Nature isn't making it, if the miners aren't getting out of the ground, how are we expected to get it? And also, this is another one of those gemstones that keeps going to auction, especially at this time of year. There's certain gems, jadeite being one of them, this being another, that at this time of year, nearly always, demand is high for it, in particular in kind of Asian communities because of the likes of the cherry blossom festivals, and you get this kind of colour and the kind of jadeite colour in those festivals. So a lot of these end up going to auction straight away because mine owners, you know, they're business people, they know full well it becomes more popular at this time of year, and therefore if they go to auction they're going to be bid up and up and up in price. So Julia is saying absolutely superb, stunningly ethereal, my birthstone, and that is from Julia.
Oh, that's definitely a treat for next month then, Julia. You should get that one.
Totally agree with you.
Yeah, I mean, if my birthday was in May, it would be, of all the varieties of emerald, it would be this one I would gravitate towards. But however, you know, mix them all up. There's some beautiful tones out there. They all look great together. They're the same family, so they look good together. But that one would be my pinnacle.
Completely and totally agree with you there. Yeah, I think you're right. I think why not? And actually, there's some garnets.
I was going to say garnet. You know, it would look great with garnet. It's there's so many things it will work with. It's that green, it's the back, you know, it's Mother Nature's colour, isn't it? So everything really works with it. Just totally whether you want to make it pop or whether you want it to stay quiet. So it's, you know, it's really, really up to you. Stunning, isn't it?
Do you mind if I borrow those earrings that you made for us in the first demo? We've had 2 demos of Gemma Crow today. I'm also going to be doing a second question very, very soon, Gem. You're a love. There you go. So you just had a message in that says, the shade of Colombian emerald you have looks fabulous, with shades of purple, just beautiful. Now this is the Amethyst strand, brand new centre drilled. We did a demo on for you earlier on that we had dropped down in price point for you. You got a whopping amount of them, didn't you, Gem?
Yes, I did.
Absolutely huge.
Sat here looking at me.
Amount of them, and these just work so well. And actually, you were thinking of using some of the amethyst with the silk that we're going to give you a little bit in a moment all three as well, won't you?
Yeah, I'm going to mix it up a bit. I'm going to use part of the demo I did for my first kit as well. Put it all in.
Because today is Treat Tuesday, so we've got some wonderful, wonderful elements. There's 3 of you waiting on the lines, and there's people with it in their basket, so please do check out. And we've got loads going on for you today. We've got that competition for you, where you get to win 2 pieces of Gemma's jewellery. We've already had people trying to message in with the answer to the first question. Don't message in yet, I've got to give you 2 more. And also, just to let you know that I've got a whole section at the very end to do with really quirky, unusual things you don't get to see. My want-to-own people are going loop-de-loo about, and we've all been a bit of a Twitter about it today. It's coming up for you in about 6-7 minutes. If you've not seen it yet, it's not the time to go anywhere, and I would very rarely say that. It's not the time to go somewhere. It is a very special gem. I personally haven't brought you this gem at all, full stop, this year. Very special, coming up for you in literally like 7 minutes. Before it though, just want to say well done to everyone who got your hands on the emerald. Really special chance on those ones. And just to remind you, that's a half price deal. I've just taken £75 off it. I've got for you here an opal really quickly before I get onto my one to own, which you are going to adore, I'm sure of it. This is your phenomenal gemstone of your opal. Rainbow colour in one gem. Don't mind if I do. Have a look. Boy, that's got a lot of colour. That's got a big impact of colour about it. Lots of reds in there. One of the rarer colours of your opalescence, just due to the angle of diffraction that you get with the tiny, tiny microscopic silica elements within. But also lots of lovely elements of your greens in there. And actually quite a hint of blue at the heart of these. You see what I mean? That kind of opalescence. Beautiful, isn't it? Gem, you're looking at these. You look mesmerised, as you should with a rainbow strand like this. Why?
Oh, I love those. I sound like I've got everything, but I've got those ones too. And I think I bought them about the same time.
Yeah.
I must have been feeling like treating myself that week. But yeah, these are gorgeous. I used them in a design a few weeks ago, but I can't tell you what it is yet. But yeah, I used them in a design. They look exquisite. They are exquisite.
And why do these speak to you so much? Because you get to work with a vast amount of different gemstones.
I think they're the most jaw-dropping because they look like they've captured fairies and magic inside, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, they just are just unbelievably beautiful.
Yeah.
Everything inside them, it moves and it changes, and never the same looking at them twice, let alone looking at a different gem.
Totally.
They're just gorgeous.
Different personality, different feel, some of them with like different styles of opalescence as well. You've got ribbon, you've almost got harlequin, you've got pinfire, you've got, I mean, a gorgeous flash. You've got plenty of flash in there as well. Lots of different types of personality and opalescence within them. So you could pick them out and use them in different manners. I just think it's a captivating strand, really. And if you agree with me and you want a bit of rainbow to your day, and hey, why wouldn't you? Let's do it. It's one of my absolute all-time favourite gemstones. Dion spotted that quite a lot of these are blue at the heart of them, so she's going to do this for you. £20 off for you. I've just given you £75 off the previous strand, and now I'm giving you £20 off. Genuinely can't say we're not treating you this Treat Tuesday. And we've got that wonderful competition to bring up for you as well. In fact, should we do the next question now whilst you're all coming through for this? This is, oh, my ear. This is the second question coming up for you over the competition. Where we're giving away 2 pieces of Gemma Crow's gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. You're all flying in for this, by the way. Do check out whilst you can, seriously, because we've not got a huge amount of these ones. This was your question, numero, you heard, numero dos. This is your question. Ooh, interesting one. What rainbow-related song comes from the film depicted in these 2 pictures? Oh, I know. Well, you know, we've got to tie it back in the theme. It's Rainbow Day. Go on. That is number 2. So do not text in, please. Do not text in yet. We've got one more question and it won't be too long till I ask you that. And then we will be announcing the winner in the next hour. Okay, so don't text in as of yet. Well done to everyone. Okay, well done to people on the Opal. You know how much I adore it. What I have got for you now is something that we call our one to own. It's something that only the mid-show gets to bring you. I think the mid-show is great for bringing you different things, quirky things, interesting things, bringing you obviously really long demos and bringing you creativity in many guises. I'm about to bring you a very, very special strand right now, and a lot of you will understand why this is a very, very precious gemstone to us here at Jewellery Maker. It's a gemstone that I know full well I have not brought to you at all this year. It's one that I brought to you a lot last year, in particular when I was working on the morning show. It is a sensational gem which you will have seen pretty much every presenter and a lot of guest designers wearing over the last few months. And the fact of the matter is, it is such a beautiful strand that we've got for you here, which is brand new, which is so different, and which I think a lot of you will want to get your hands on, not just because of the beauty, but because of the connotations we have with this at Jewellery Maker. It is my absolute pleasure to bring it to you today. It truly is. It's brand new, and I'm going to forewarn you, with the amount of people that have been messaging in about this, I wish we had 260, but we simply don't. Ladies and gentlemen, for me, for the first time this year, I'm bringing to you your stunning malachite. You had the opportunity to pre-order this. We showed you the code at the very beginning of the show, and some people have managed to get their hands on it already. So I will let you know this now. 150 is currently my quantity because I've had people checking out. You have to be quick off the mark on this one if you want to get your hands on a true trend-setting piece. This is your malachite. Have a little look, everyone. The pre-order did open on it. We brought you that code earlier on. I've got 150 left at this point. When, do you know what? Slightly under 150 at this point, because some people came in and got it. Congratulations if you did manage to. If you didn't, do not worry. I'm about to bring you the opportunity to do so now. This is your stunning, sensational, natural malachite. And there are your graphics. Go, 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 everyone. Really, truly, just go. This is unique. This is individual. It is one that really, really is so connective. And a lot of you will understand why we here at Jewellery Maker adore this so much, and possibly why we haven't seen that much of it recently. If you maybe are only quite new to us here at Jewellery Maker, I'm sure you'll have still seen a lot of us wearing this stunning gemstone. And if you are someone who's just getting into jewellery making and you're just kind of learning about jewellery making, and you may be looking at things that are big as kind of gemstones and strands in the world, this is a great one for this year. It truly is. I mean, as I say, you know, a lot of us have been wearing it for many different reasons, but I was having a little look at something that I sign up to that is called the Jewellery Editor. And in the Jewellery Editor, it's talking about big, genuine gemstones. There's loads of you flying in for these, okay? So much love to every single one of you. Hello to you all. This is Green with Envy, that the Jewellery Editor, a very well-known company, has kind of put out about this year. And I just wanted to show you and talk to you about a section of this. There's a well-known jewellers, Swiss jewellers, I'm sure you'll have heard of them, Chopard. Let me show you this section here, if I may. And actually, for the first time ever, bear in mind this company has been around since the 1800s. I'm sure it started 1860s, 1870s. This company, as you can see here, it talks about how for the first time it's worked with this gemstone, and how, you know, it's such a big luxury brand, and it absolutely is, launches this gemstone, and here it is, the stunning malachite in these beautiful pieces that they've brought in. Now this is something big. This is going to prove to you that it's not just special and important, and I would say probably, if I'm completely honest, has one of the most connected and drawing of all gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, and I mean that for so many different reasons, but also the fact that this is just bang on trend right now, and even luxury brands are now working with this, and they're creating, I mean, let me remind you again, the feature headline on this was, what was it, Gemstone Trends, in 2017, the big ones, the things to look for. Yeah, there it is. Agreeing with them, the big gemstone trend of 2017. This is in there. This is that gemstone. This is for that trend. There are loads of you absolutely flying through for these ones. We've all absolutely and completely missed this gemstone. We truly have. And if you don't know exactly what it is, it's a really individual, unique gem, which, yes, is natural in these colours. To look for great quality, one of the main things you're looking for is the juxtaposition in the green. So you want a really delicate, almost sagey green mixed with quite a deep forestry green, and that's exactly what you've got here. Look, every single one of these has a different personality. Each and every one has got that different texture, that unique and individual look. This is a completely and absolutely natural strand, and it is very, very, very special indeed. Okay, everyone, I'm going to make you aware. I'm in my, I'm only in double figures now. I wish we'd started off with 260. We didn't, but we still had a decent enough amount. I haven't anymore. I'm in my double figures now. This is a very, very special gemstone for us to be able to get our hands on, and a lot of you will not have seen this before, because, you know, we haven't played it a lot recently. As I say, I most certainly haven't seen this recently at all. This is a very special gem, and quite simplistically, the price I'm about to put on your screen will make a lot of people smile. If you're watching on telly and you haven't seen the price yet, it's going to make a lot of you smile. I'll be honest with you, a lot of telephone bidders, and telephone bidders tend to be the people who watch on TV, because obviously if you're on the web you can just click a button. So a lot of people who watch on TV, you're telephone bidders. I reckon a lot of these telephone bidders will know exactly why this is so important to us here at Jewellery Maker, and I think a lot of the telephone bidders as well will be really interested in seeing something different, seeing something new, and you've just come in and just bought this and hasn't even worried about the price point, and I say to you, well done. The price you've got is incredible, isn't it? This is one of the most affordable strands that we have. In fact, I'll scrap what I've just said. It is the most affordable strand that we have for you. The highest price strand we have on the website at the moment, I can't remember, it was $54.95, I want to say. I will find out for you. $54.95, Jewellery Maker. Do keep coming through. A very special gemstone for you today, and $54.95 is the lowest price strand we have on, highest price strand we have on of this gemstone. The lowest price strand we have on of this gemstone is 24, I think. Malachite, £24.95. That's on our website at the moment. The fact of the matter is, what I'm about to bring to you, and do you know what? We've even got, like, we have got some cabochons. We've got, like, reconstituted ones, composite ones, you know, at sort of £14.95. But these are the types of strands we are used to seeing. This is on our website live right now. You can go and have a little look for yourself. You can see we do not have a huge amount of them, and they are in varying prices. What I'm about to bring you now is a real special deal. This is a gem, and some of those, by the way, aren't actually currently available. This is a gem that truly, completely and absolutely, I think we love and adore. I think we love and adore it for many a reason. We are used to seeing this, as we've said, at the £50 mark, at the £40 mark, at the £30 mark. What I'm about to give to you here is a price point that will be under £30. It's a very special gem. Today, it can be yours. Say hello to the most affordable malachite strand we have in our vaults right now. Full stop. £12.95 is your deal on this one today. And it truly is completely and absolutely exquisite. You've got to get your hands on this one whilst you have the opportunity. It is a gem which, with these rich, beautiful, changing colours, is not only bang on trend. As you know, we saw with Chopard using it for for the first time, even though they've been a well-known Swiss luxury company for a very long time. It's a gemstone which we haven't got to see that much of often. A lot of you again will know that Fleur made us a collection of jewellery working with this gemstone, and actually created pieces for everyone who works at Jewellery Maker using this gemstone. And the fact of the matter is that even us being Jewellery Maker, we ran out. She had to wait for a bit to make even more, and because we didn't have a huge amount of them left over. It's gorgeous to see it back in. It's been such a long time, and I think what a beautiful kind of hue for this time of year. It says new life, it says kind of brightness, it says individuality, it says all of those almost opening buds and the new life of your garden and the forestry. I think this is stunning. Gem, I'd love to know your opinion on this strand, please.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous for all the reasons you said. You know, the colour, the combination of colours, the way the colours merge and sort of stack together. So the designs you can create with them using that banding. They're just gorgeous, you know. And for me, it takes me to sort of Fabergé, that sort of style piece, and the Zars and their lavish lifestyle, and this features in their home furnishings. Not, you know, you can even buy it in shoes now. You know, they're using the pattern. It's everywhere. Like you said, it's popular, but it just is like a very rich green, isn't it?
It really is. And I love that changing in the green as well. It's one of those strands that is almost for people who don't like green, if that makes sense, because there's different variations in it, isn't there?
Yeah, it's not a yellow green, is it?
No.
It's definitely a blue green.
Yeah, definitely.
And then tones within that, so it goes from minty greens, doesn't it, right through to those very deep blue greens. It's gorgeous. And the lustre of it is gorgeous as well. It
very
looks
silky.
Yeah.
Definitely agree. Definitely agree with you. Let me just pop this on my hand so I can show you it with other gems. What gem might you pop with this? I know, that's exactly what I was going to go for instantly. Yeah. How might you use these together, just as a bit of, you know, an idea?
Definitely just in between, or even layered like that. But, you know, one of those in between each one would look great. Look really great, actually.
And every footballer would love to hold the malachite gem above their heads. You're not wrong. World Cup and all of that. Yeah, absolutely, you're right.
Definitely.
What else might you pair it with, gems?
With amethyst.
Yeah,
lovely with amethyst. It's, you know, it's Wimbledon colours, purple and green. You know,
that's a lovely idea.
It's very rich, and that's the right green to go with the purple, isn't it? It's that rich blue green.
Totally
You know, and if you want to go with an in between, you can use like a sapphire or even your Iolite to bridge the colours.
Great idea. We did that lovely Iolite for you earlier on. We did that amethyst earlier on as well. Let me show you. Yes, I like that a lot.
You know, it's a nice bridge between the green to the purple. If you don't like colour blocking, you can always graduate like that.
That's a great idea. Yeah, almost it's a little bit more of a tiptoe into that
it's a
kind
stepping
of
stone. That's it. Yeah.
And with ruby. Oh, I like this idea. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I read it. And then there's Christmas.
Hey up.
Yeah, I'm alive.
July. It's got to be close to it, hasn't it? It's got to be. Christmas in July, surely only around the corner.
Yeah.
Yippee! Got the malachite. Love this gem. Please, Becky, is there any chance you can do first clue in the competition again? I missed it because, sorry to say this, I was being sick. Oh, babe. Having to stay in bed and feeling horrible, and would absolutely love the chance to win a piece of this stunning jewellery by Gemma. You poor lovely lady. She said it would really make her day. Only because it's you and you're not feeling very well, and because you asked so nicely, and because you're lovely and everything else. So yeah, go on then, your first question, and I'll give you the third one as well. Hey, why not? Okay, let's give you the first question again. I'm sorry you're feeling not very well. Feet up, please, lovely. Okay, first question. I did answer this for you. Bruce is finding it. He's got to find it. He's lost it. First question is there up on your screen. What percentage of silver raised in price from the past 30 days as of 11 AM? If you missed that, wonderful lady, I might well repeat it next time I do sterling silver. And we've got sterling silver next, actually. So keep your ears peeled. And you know what? Whilst we're on this malachite, because you're saying how happy you are to get the malachite, I just want to say I'm absolutely chuffed for you. I've got a question that I think is, you know, quite... let's do the third question. Let's do the third question, and then we can give you the chance to text in. There's 14 baskets, by the way, so please do check out on this one whilst you can, because I'm getting nudge. If everyone checked out, I'd be in my last chance saloon. Okay, so please do check out whilst you have the opportunity. I've asked you 2 of my 3 questions today, and you get to win 2 of Gemma pieces of jewellery. I'm going to ask you the third and final question in a few seconds, and then is your chance to start messaging in. So the third and final question of the day today is: which gemstone has the luxury brand Shepard worked with for the first time this year? So if you think you know the answer, now is your chance to text in. It's 62777. Start the text with the word JM Studio. You can text in right here, right now. We will close the lines at 4:05. So if you want to win lovely Gemma's pieces of jewellery, you have got about 20-ish minutes. 4:05, we're going to close the text lines. If you do text out of that time, then I will just let you know that basically you might still be charged. So don't message him. But you've got until 4:05, okay? So do message in, do get involved with us whilst you can, and so you get to win 2 of Gemma's pieces of jewellery that you saw earlier on, that gorgeous bangle and the really nice necklace. We will give you... Wait! Whoa! No! No! Yes, I am going to say no to them. Yes, Kath, I'm saying no to you. Yes, I am. I'm saying no, Kath. Fine, it's up on your screen. There, Kath. You know what? There was no point. There's going to be someone sat at home like I've been watching for 3 hours to get those questions, and you've just shown them all in 3 minutes. Bruce goes, I've got your back, Kath. Like that. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got that. It's just a stunning strand. It really, truly is. If you like this as well, oh, I've got that coming up for you in my second kit. That's coming up really soon for you. I think it's stunning, made by the gorgeous Gemma Crow. This is going to be part of the second kit, which is coming up for you in, well, about 20 minutes. Before this, though, I've got for you the sterling silver... So the head pins, did you say? Oh, wire. Oh, sorry, it's behind the head pins. You know, I was talking to you earlier on about these like quirky bits and bobs. Way up. I've got coming up in the last hour. Do you know? Have we given you that silk yet, Jem?
No.
No. I'll hand it across to you now, shall I?
Yeah, I've only got 15 minutes left.
Yeah, I know.
Thank
Can't
you.
get the stuff, can you, Jem? Let me have a look. You know, I was talking earlier on about like setting something like this with your precious metal. Oh, hello. Sterling silver wire. Now, Jem, we have had some quirky bits and bobs on today.
Yes.
Haven't we? And we just want to ask you, Jem.
Yes.
Dion said, I've changed my mind, we're closing the text lines in 10 minutes. Okay, so just to let you know, sorry, we're closing the text lines in 10 minutes. And you were saying to us earlier on, because we've had some, you know, copper sheets that maybe people are a bit worried about. Sterling silver wire might make people go,
Yeah.
but it's a fantastic product, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's easier to work with than copper. Excuse me.
Bless you!
I knew it was coming.
Oh, bless you. I hate when
No,
you
I
feel
can
the
save
sneeze
it.
coming on.
Oh, sorry.
You're right. It's okay.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, so it's easier to work with than copper because it's softer and more forgiving.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a bit more expensive, so it's best to practice your design first in copper. But yeah, you don't need to be scared of it.
No.
You definitely don't need to be scared of it. It's much easier to work with.
Yeah. And I think when you're dealing with sterling silver, because it does feel so different to copper, and it's not to be kind of, you're not to be afraid of it, I think actually you can have quite a lot of fun with it, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, and of course the designs you make with it as well are going to be that much more high-end too. So, you know, you're going to keep the value right through. Because I know we all use the sterling silver earring hooks because you can buy them ready-made.
Totally.
And, you know, that's great. But if your wire then is plated, it's not that consistency.
Completely
It's
agree.
perfectly fine, but it is nice to be able
Have
to.
the top of the top if you can.
Yeah,
A quarter of my stock has now gone. I've got 43 of these ones available at this point. It's a whole meter's worth of sterling silver wire. Yes, it is that highest end of quality. Yes, it means you can make all of your components. I've now got 40 something of these available. It's ticking down constantly. Come on in and get them whilst you can. A quarter of my stock gone, and we're close to getting a third gone now. What on earth, Gem?
$5.95
For a meter.
That's brilliant. That is absolutely
Oh my
brilliant.
goodness, that's incredible,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. That's a great price. Yeah.
What might you do with this?
I'm thinking 0.6 you can do your rosary links with. Great for head pins or eye pins. Yeah, all sorts of things actually. It's because it's softer. I'm not sure if I'm thinking would I use it for making my own earring hooks. I'm not sure actually. I'd have to. You'd have to work hard on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, also coiling and wrapping things together would be great. Yeah.
Yeah. That's stunning. Well done, everyone. That's a goner. Okay, next up, I told you I've got some kind of quirky bits coming up for you as well. I'm going to be bringing a jadeite to you now, or do you just want to look at it, Dee? We're going to do it now for you. Because this is a really, really big, bold gem. Gem, what might you do with something like this? Because I know you like jadeite.
I do. And that's pendants, I think, all the way. Pendants and rings or bracelet centres. They're so bold, aren't they? I'd definitely use them like that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Stunning, aren't they? Really high-end, really beautiful quality. And I love that these are such large pieces.
I know.
It's like a canvas
Yeah.
of your jadeite, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's exactly why I would use them individually, just to keep that value as well, you know, because one is precious, isn't it?
Completely agree with you.
Yeah.
And it is a gemstone that almost surpasses your gems. Now listen, I want you to just have a real good look at this because, but quickly, because I've got 8. So go. Oh, sorry, 18, tell a lie, 18. Go, get it whilst you can, okay? A big, bold surface that we've got here, so you really get to see the centre of that gemstone. Jadeite, for anyone who always thinks, oh, it doesn't sound like a real gemstone, it is. It's one of the top grade of your genuine gemstone jades, and your price point is rolling down. Oh, just make the most of this whilst you can. It is incredibly difficult to get your hands on at the moment for a really good price. Incredibly difficult. We have basically been sort of said to keep our eyes peeled because at this moment in time it is one of those gems that's gone up in price point. It is one of those gems that has always been revered, has always been iconic, but we are paying more for new strands. Reorders we're still getting in at great deals and at great prices, but we are, you know, having to pay more for this genuine gemstone as it's getting more difficult to get your hands on, as it's getting a little bit rarer. So if you like and deals like this, make the most of them whilst you can, because it's a real treat. Alex and Susie's in saying, hi ladies and crew. Gemma, what can you make with 0.6 and how would you work hard on it? Thanks, that's from Susie. Hey Susie.
Okay, so I think we're talking about sterling silver. So if you're work hardening like a pin or a length that you want to keep straight, then I would twist it. That's a great way of work
Twist
hardening.
on either side.
Yeah, so either into a vise and twist, or 2 pairs of pliers and twist against each other. So that's one way. You could, to work harden it by hammering, I would suggest a nylon mallet and a nylon board,
So you
like
don't
the
mark.
whammer, or the whammer blocks. Is
I
that
know
what
what you
they're
mean,
called?
yeah.
We have those, so that's a good way of work hardening. You can tap it with a hammer, obviously, but 0.6 you want to be very careful with.
Yeah.
So a jeweller's hammer is something quite small.
Yeah, and we do have things like jeweller's hammers available. But yeah, if you want to keep the roundness of it, you know, the twisting motion's good because it changes the internal sort of structure of it basically, but keeps the round look. And yeah, jeweller's hammers, you know, we do have selections, so have a little look on the website, maybe call the call centre. I hope that helped. Do keep those questions coming through, of course. Final few of these, I am now in my single figures of them. Well done to all of you. And again, ooh, I mean, I know I keep showing these together. This was my one to own. I've got low stock left on this very, very beautiful malachite. Love it. £19.95 for you today. Someone else texted in saying, sorry, you said you were going to tell us what the percentage was that rose? Yeah, I have technically already told you twice, but I did say I would tell you with the last product, didn't I? But Dion didn't remind me. Should I tell you when it comes to the chain? Oh no, because the phone lines will have closed by then, because Dion said, didn't she? Just have a little look at this chain I've got coming up for you in a bit. Well, because Dion's just gone, why are you blaming it on me? Because you changed the time. I said people said add till 5 past. I said, this beautiful, beautiful chain. The chain which has changed in price in the last 30 days. In fact, in the last year, it's gone up 29.09%. 29.09% in the last year. In the last 5 years, it's slightly down on that. But in the last even 30 days, it's still up 4.08%. So we have had, you know, even in the last 30 days, actually, it is up in price by a way, but it's even higher up than it was last year. So it's over 29% it's up at the minute. Just loopy, really. Well done, everyone who got your hands on this wonderful jadeite. A great opportunity there for you. Have I got some eye pins? We haven't seen eye pins in ages, I don't think. No. What colour, Sweet Pea? Because I've got 2 sets. Silver. I did the one-step loopers for you before so you can make your own eye pins, and we were talking about how you just don't see eye pins in findings packs anymore. We used to do them all the time, but then we kind of took them out and put in some of the odds and bods. Eye pins, for anyone who's maybe new and hasn't seen them, can you tell us what they are, Jen?
Well, they're a length of wire with a loop on the top. So they're great for making like rosary link chains. Then you only have to do one loop up. Easy. So yeah, it's really great. Yeah. For that, or making connectors. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, it just takes a lot of time out. They're consistent length, consistent loop size, and they're ready work hardened for you. They are, so, they're really sturdy. They're strong enough. Even though it's a nice fine wire, it's strong enough to hold that open loop. Yeah. So usually that finer wire, you might be tempted to do a wrap loop. Mm-hmm. But with this, it's strong enough. Yeah. It has been work hardened, but still we've managed to keep that lovely smoothness to them. Now this is, as you can see, your length of wire. So you could pop, for example, those amethyst drops I had for you earlier on, you know, if you wanted to keep them upright, you could drop them onto something like this. You could put the likes of a malachite on here and maybe do another loop, maybe with the one-step loops if you wanted to, so that you've got a gemstone captivated within there. What I like about these ones too is they're a nice long length. Now the good thing to have the 40mm as opposed to the 30mm, which we were doing for quite some time, is you've got more of your metal there. So if I put in, say, I don't know, a 2-3mm, I can still create a loop, and actually I'd be able to make something else with the other bit that I would actually cut off. Another great thing with it being 40mm as well, of course, is you can make your own shepherd's hooks with them. You're literally just bending them, looping them, and you've got yourself a shepherd's hook there to be made. There is oodles here, 100 of them. Now, you've got 50 grams worth of metal in total. Now, this is copper, so with the help of the one-step loopers, you can easily and absolutely make your own, but you are going to need quite a bit of wire for it. And of course, the wire, if you get it like this, it looks like a 0.6-ish to me. If you get it like this, you know, your 0.6 wire won't be work hardened, so you'll have to do that yourself. And if you did want to do that, 40mm, that's 4 centimetres, times 100 is 400 centimetres. Thank you. Which means that you would have to get your hands on 4 meters worth of wire, actually. But then there's the added addition of the loop, isn't there? Yes. So that's going to be another few centimetres. So actually, you could be using a good fair few meters worth. Yeah, absolutely. I'd say like, yeah, probably about 5 meters in total. 5 meters worth, yeah. And then you have to work hard on it and everything else. If you just want these for your stash, you know they're consistent, you know they're a colour you're going to want, multi-buy them, why not? At £2.95. Is that all? Yeah.
£2.95 is your closing deal on these ones today. I think this is a really special chance. I haven't seen them in ages, I really haven't. I think that is a great deal for you.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. You can't say anything else, can you? You might as well just add that.
May as well. It's an added to your order deal.
It is, yeah, and that's 100 loops you don't have to make in a rosary link chain. That's how I'm thinking of it.
Yeah,
You
you're
know?
right. You're right. I think it's just a great one. We haven't got to see them often at all. You pop your gemstone on, you're ready and raring to go. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And actually, it's really sturdy. You know, I'm really kind of seeing this, and it is super duper sturdy. Get these whilst you can. You could pop the malachite on there if you wanted to. I think that'd be lovely. Also, of course, you've got the opportunity to be putting even some of your seed beads on the likes of these ones. If you wanted to create a little bit of a jazzy look, then you can. We've got loads of treasures and treats coming up for you. We have, of course, got the masterclass coming up for you in a few minutes. We're going to do the gold version of these ones as well. If you like things like this that are a bit different, they're a bit unusual, that maybe you haven't seen in ages, that's kind of what the final sort of half hour or hour or so of my show is about. We've got plenty of products that we haven't seen in quite some time that are a bit quirky and a bit different that we'll be able to bring to you. So do make sure you're staying tuned for that. I've got for you here though, look, ooh, the gold variety. They're up on your screen. These are gold plated at £3.95 for you. Obviously they've got gold over the top, hence the extra £1 in price point on there, because gold of course is more expensive than silver. Still a sensational opportunity for you to get your hands on these ones. It's a lovely colour, this gold as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's a real gold, isn't it?
Real gold.
It's not gold colour, it's gold.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Yeah.
So do make sure you're adding them to your order whilst you can, in particular if you want a little bit of warmth to the situation as well, so that you can give yourself that kind of gorgeous golden glow. Ooh. £3.95. Loads of you flying through for these. Let me show you them at a tilt as well so you can see them. Loads of you flying through for these ones. Absolutely masses of you. You're all still flying on in. And again, if you love your rich gemstones, ooh. Ooh. These are the ones that we're bringing up for you in a little bit. They'd be stunning together as well, wouldn't they? I've also got coming up for you something that we don't actually have the item to, the item itself, but it's the saw frame with the blades. Brilliant. It's for people who are doing, basically we've had people messaging in saying, oh, I haven't got the shears. What about the copper sheet? You know, we're talking about how you can saw with it. We do not have a product to show you, but we've got an image on the website apparently. It is your saw frame with your saw blades.
Brilliant. Yeah, you
Great,
need.
isn't it?
Yeah, you need that, and it's a great price. Have you got the price on yet? Yeah. See, even the blades you can't buy for that much. I had to the other day because I ran out. Well, I lost mine in the studio.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate that.
So I paid more than that just for my blades.
Just for the blades themselves. And that is for the saw blade and the frame. Now there are loads of DVDs and loads of websites, shows that we've done about using your saw frame, aren't there? Absolutely loads. So do feel free to have a little look back on those ones, because we've got loads coming up for you. After the break, we have got for you the longest demonstration of the day. We have also got for you this glamorous chain, which I've been lucky enough to be wearing all day. And we will announce the competition winner. We also get to see what Gemma Crow's done with this gorgeous silk that I gave her about 4.5 minutes ago. We've got loads coming up for you, so don't go anywhere. And don't forget, Treat Tuesday continues. And I've got so many quirky goodies coming up for you you might not have seen in quite some while. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, how are you today? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and we have got, treats Treat Tuesday. Sam, I think you should work on some sort of theme tune for us based around that. Thoughts? Awkward laugh. You quite like mine. Oh, good answer, Sam. I have got so many goodies coming up for you. I've already had loads of goodies. I mean, I've already had 2 demonstrations, and I'm about to do the longest one of the day with my gorgeous designer, Gemma Crow. Hello, Gemma Crow.
Hiya. Just got back to my post-in time then, didn't I?
Yeah. I did try and sort of move off a little second. How are you, lovely?
Yeah, good, thanks. Good, thanks. Frantically preparing.
Working,
with my
making,
extra demos
creating.
today.
I know, we've given a load of treats today. I have also had on for you my one to own, which was just, you loved it as much as we do. Malachite. Check out, says Dion. Because if everybody checked out, I would be in my last chance saloon, don't you know, on this one. 20 something in baskets, and loads of you still want to get your hands on it, so do make sure you check it out whilst you have the opportunity to do so. It is a free phone number there with your gorgeous malachite, a gemstone we're very lucky to have on. I haven't been able to bring it to you at all this year, so it's great that we now have the opportunity to bring you this gemstone filled with life, intrigue and interest, and of course very much loved by all of us here at Jewellery Maker. And it was just £12.95, which made it the most affordable malachite that we have in a strand for you in our vaults at all, by quite some way actually, by like half price. So well done to everyone who did get that. We do still have some available, but if you aren't checking out yet, we will be very upset. It is great to be with you today, and you will notice that we are on Star Buy. We had our Choose Chains today, and just let you know, don't text in anymore for the competition. The lines are now closed. We had your Choose Chains, and you got to choose between 3 chains, and this is our final one of the afternoon. Ooh, ooh, jazzy. This is your new oval bead chain. Now, this for me is a necklace absolutely ready and round. If you've not seen this style before, let me introduce you to it. I'm sure you will have done, but just in case, you grab it here, you give it a sort of whoop, and you can have this. It's, well, any length you want, really. Chokes are big at the moment. I am obsessed. I whipped myself up one on the sewing machine the other day. I'm loving them. But chokes are everywhere at the moment, so this is a great one for you to be able to create, you know, just by pulling it to make it shorter, or indeed pulling it again, holding it at the back, pulling it again to make it longer. So it really is a multi-use chain. What do you like about it, Gemma Crow?
I like this one because it's a bit more unisex than the others. Yeah, so you can wear it, you know, I think it's quite good, like a dog tag, you know, that style ball chain, totally, it's like that. So I really like that one. Totally
get you. And if I show you the linkage, you'll see exactly what Gem means. Yeah, totally agree with you on that. Very unisex indeed. I was talking to you about how much silver is up at the moment. By the way, again, don't text in. We have chosen one of you winners at random. But yeah, I totally was talking to you earlier on about how silver is up in price at the moment. And again, this has got a big amount of silver in it. It's a 3.40 gram chain. Yeah. Now, why is gram weight, and be honest, maybe it's not. Why is gram weight quite an important thing for you to look out for, Jam?
Well, I like weight in my jewellery, and I think if you've got a chain that's too flimsy, it knots easy for a start because it's got nothing sort of pulling it. It's like gravity doesn't affect it, you know, so it sticks everywhere. And so for me, and it just feels expensive when it's weighty like that. Yeah. It's, you know, it's important for me. I always feel the weight of something when I pick it up, whether it's a dress or a coat or a piece of jewellery. You do, don't you?
Same. Yeah, you do. You do. You pick it up, you feel the weight, nice and heavy, you think nice and sturdy, you think expensive, quality, that's going to last.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Yeah.
It has a beautiful action to it, a beautiful motion to it. It really is. It's like liquid silver. It's just sensational. It's not kinking, it's not knotting. It's going to sit there for beautifully on the skin. It's just all in all a glorious necklace. Lots of you are already checking out on this. If you want to get your hands on it, free phone number at the bottom of your screen. If you've never made an order with us before, oh, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. All the info's down there at the bottom of your screen, and guess what? I'm doing a price drop for you because it's a style buy, because, well, we're just treating you. It's Treat Tuesday. £9.95 is your deal on this one. We did forewarn you earlier on in the year that you would have to expect to see you know, certain gram weights of chain at a much higher price point than maybe you were earlier, well, sorry, to the back end of last year. But that's because silver's gone up in price in the last, you know, however many months, very dramatically. So, you know, less of the £7-8 marks for chains now. You are going to be seeing more of the 14, 15, 12 and today £10 strands, so get them whilst you can. There's lots of you still coming through on this one. If you like what you see, info's at the bottom of your screen to get involved with us. I think with a chain like this, as you so rightly said, definitely easy peasy as a unisex look.
Yeah.
Easy. But also actually it means that you could do little dainty gems and quite big bold gems, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think that it's the right in between sort of weight, isn't it? I mean, you could definitely have one of those hanging on it.
Just one of them, yeah.
But you could also definitely have one of the little amethysts that I'm working with hanging on it.
Yes, of course.
You know, I think it could do both.
Yeah.
So a nice crossover.
Yeah, completely agree with you.
Yeah.
Just to make you aware, 6 left of these Burmese jadeite, but that is with lots of you with it in your basket still, so please do check them out whilst you can, because obviously, you know, that is a low stock opportunity. But you can also come on in on the phone lines and take this out of someone's basket if you really want to get your hands on it. And hey, why wouldn't you? Still lots of you coming in for the chain. And if I could just really quickly recap for you the other chains that I had on, just to show you. I'll just sort of show them over like this, just in case you missed out on one that you really wanted. There was chain 3, which is up on your screen right now. Chain 2, which was the snake chain. And then chain 1, which is the first one we did for you, and that was the crisscross. Each one of them, say that to me again, Dee. This one is extremely popular. Just want to let you know that it's getting very low on this one as well, as it is on the malachite, because we knew this was going to be a special strand, so we got your pre-orders in on it, so a lot of people already came and snapped them up before we brought it as you want to own. I will make you aware that that is low stock opportunity now. We're putting at the bottom of your screen right now the crisscross chain, and that is the one at the very end here. So that's the one that we're doing at the moment. That's at the bottom of your screen, and it's this one right here, and this one is the one that's at the side of your chain. So let me just get rid of that. Whoop. Someone's messaging about the thing we had. Hi Becky, help! I missed you showing the saw blade kit. Does the handle adjust down the frame? Yes, it absolutely does. It's the one where you twist the little keys at the side, not actually with the key, they're already built in, and then you can change the sides, which is great because you can use different size saw blades, or of course if you have a little accident and one maybe takes a little nick out of it, you can shorten it down.
Shorten it down, yeah, and you need that flexibility for sort of pushing the blades into position, but yeah, it does move up and down.
Yeah. So I hope that helps you. Well done to everyone on both of those, well, all 3 of those. Now, I gave gorgeous Gemma the silk strings to work with. Well, I say to work with. I gave them to her about sort of 3 minutes before we came to a break, didn't we?
Yes. But you know, I've used them exactly our word. I would spend a bit more time on the endings, just a cord end and some gems, because that's the sort of design of jewellery they are perfect for.
Yeah.
That sort of ethnic, sort of bohemian look. And you know, I think they work really well. I really like that piece of jewellery.
I love that piece of jewellery. That's working with our first kit, our amethyst we had a demonstration on in the first hour, and the silk strings. Now I'm going to have to grab that so I can actually show you these. It's all right, I'll punk it over. You're a love. Thank you, Gemma. Let me show you these. Oh. Silks in 2 colours. The terracotta is the one I'm doing first. Now, silk. You work with fabric a lot.
Yeah.
I've actually got leather coming up in the last hour of the show, which I know we haven't seen in quite some time, but we are doing kind of, quirky things in the last hour show. You work with fabrics a lot.
Yes, yeah.
Talk to me about silk and what it means to you.
Oh, well, silk is it's what you aim to work with, isn't it? So, you know, if we're talking about gemstones, and you start with your quartz maybe, and your quartzite, and then you work up to your emeralds.
Yes.
And this is what silk is in the fabric world. So it's where you aim to get to.
Yes.
And if you're making, you know, when you try and make sort of shabby chic jewellery and sort of bohemian jewellery, and you use materials that look that way to give you the look, well, this is already that look.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? And it feels beautiful, and it's great on the skin.
Yeah.
Because it's a natural fibre, doesn't make you, you know, some jewellery, if you've got fabric jewellery on the stomach, and you can, you know, get the sweat or, you know, around the jewellery, it makes you hot and bothered and sticky. But silk doesn't. It's a beautiful fabric.
It really is, isn't it?
So yeah, it's just lovely.
And a lot of the workers, there's loads of you in for this one. I personally have never seen it by itself before. This is already sort of done for you because it's almost been stitched in on itself, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of twisted. So I think it's possibly cut on the bias. I mean, I've looked at it literally for a few minutes.
Yeah.
So I think by the looks of it, it's been cut on the bias and then twisted and sewn. So you haven't got one continuous seam.
Yeah.
It's sort of tacked so that it's folded in on itself.
Yeah, which actually is quite a bit of work.
A lot of work, yeah. But it's like the best way to use it because it's got a little bit of give in it. And all the ends are tucked in.
Yeah.
You've got, and it's sort of quite rope-like, so you could macrame with this if you want. Personally, I feel it's best left just in its loose strands, wrapped on or tied on. I think that's the best way to use it.
Because it is just, honestly, you know, the saying is, oh, it feels like silk. It is silk.
It's luxury,
It's true luxury, isn't it? That, against the skin, feels phenomenal. And actually, when you were looking at it then quite close, you could see it's almost got a touch of the shibori about it with the colours. Lots of you in for this one. Multi-buyers left, right and centre. It has with the coloration, hasn't it?
Yeah, again, it's the tones that match the feel of it. So the earthy terracotta and earth colours just feels right with that style of jewellery that you want to create with it as well.
Completely.
Yeah, lovely product.
A beautiful, beautiful piece. You're getting a whole metre's worth of this, and it's £3.95 for an entire metre's worth of your silk. And it's not just a metre strand, you know, it's doubled up almost, because it's sewn in on top of itself. It is a sort of tubular almost design that we have on this one as well, because of the way that it's stitched and sewn. If you want top quality to give you, as you say, that kind of boho chic feel, what a great way to do it. Imagine this with my malachite that I bought you as the one to own. Stunning. And against the skin, beautiful for you to do, you know, chokers. Obviously, really sensitive skin on your neckline. Something like that would be beautiful. Just doing a plait maybe with it. Yeah,
or, you know, a wrap around. Something that you keep wrapping round and round. Look great.
Yeah.
With tassels, you know.
In particular when you've got the two colours.
Yeah, I love the two colours together.
They work
I think
so
that
well.
really works.
They really do. Lots of you in for these ones. And as you can see, you know, if I just twist them together, the terracotta is obviously the more terracotta one. And then I've got the more chocolatey one coming up for you in a bit. But you can imagine plaiting those or twisting those together and wearing them, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. Simple plait, loose. I wouldn't do anything too tight, you know, tight weaves with it, because I think you lose that fluidity of it if you knot it too tight. But just a loose twist, or, you know.
Good question. Hi ladies, can you thread wire through this silk, please?
I would imagine so, yes. Just looking at it, but like we've said, it's cut on the bias and twisted so that the stitch is actually goes round in a spiral.
Yes.
So you're just gonna have to be careful, take your time with it. But I can't see why you couldn't get a wire through there carefully. Yeah,
if you take your time and do it bit by bit, definitely. We're going to bring you the chocolate colour now. So last chance on the terracotta. We don't get to see these by themselves. They've never been by themselves before. Treat Tuesday today with us. You know, whenever you get to see our team on a Tuesday, it's going to be Treat Tuesday, and we bring you just little slightly different quirky things to add another layer to your jewellery making. This is your brown silk string that I have for you here now, and this is in your 2 mil. Now, what do you like about the colour of this one?
It's like a backdrop colour, isn't it? It's you know, again, it's a very neutral, earthy tone, I think. But you can see they've used it with both colours with really vibrant colours. So you've got the vibrant turquoise, the vibrant purple, and the vibrant red. It just works. Yeah. It's not taking over. It's toning in. It's making everything look a bit more neutral. Yeah. So yeah, it's a real balancer.
It just works so nicely with it. It really does. I think it's beautiful. Da, 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 da. Claire, hi ladies. Could you unpick the silk and use it as a flat piece instead?
My honest answer is I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. Generally, when a thread is cut on the bias, it's not.
It's going to be at an angle, isn't it?
Yeah. I really don't know. I wouldn't be able to honestly answer that.
Because we are honest here with you, let me just open up the very small end section, and this might be able to help you. If I unpick that last section, let me just show you this. So that's to give you an idea. Sorry, that's not even the full amount. Wow, actually, this is looped around quite a few times. So, you know, that's obviously just one tiny link unstitched. It might be on an angle, it might not be flat, but just to give you an idea, and obviously you might be able to sort of gently flatten that out, maybe apply
That's quite a substantial amount of silk in there, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
You know, maybe there's some techniques with cutting that you can make some lovely flowers, silk flowers with that.
I think that's a gorgeous idea, because that is just with one stitch taken out, and then we get the full extent of it. There, look. It's the full extent. So that is actually like the width of shibori, almost, isn't it?
Yeah, that's great.
I think that's a fab amount. Hey, give it a go. At $3.95, I would multi-buy and just give it a go. And as you can see, they work beautifully on Gemma's pieces of jewellery. We will announce the winners of some of her jewellery a little bit later on. Before that, though, we've got the kits. Now, you're smiling.
Yeah.
Very, very big with these ones. Tell me
Love
what
this.
you thought of this kit straight off the bat.
Well, it's hot and spicy. It's gold and red. It's just gorgeous. I just loved it. I got wire. I've got a mixture of. I've got little tiny beads, which is nice for building. They're like building blocks for me. You know, I can group them to make them bolder.
Yeah.
And garnet. I mean, I love garnet. It's one of my favourites. So yeah, it was everything in here that I love.
And how nice for you as well, to be able to work with a bit of a quirky shape of garnet, actually.
Yeah, I love this shape. I use this in drops and in sort of to give me texture in other pieces. I think it works really nicely.
And it's got a lovely hue, which goes so well with everything that's in there. As you say, tonally, it works really nicely.
Yeah, it's got more of a purpley hue, this one. So against the reds, especially when you put it next to the red silver lined, it sort of makes the purple in that really stand out. Yeah, I loved it.
You have got 2 of your strands of garnet. Now already I've got people checking out on this one. I'm going to do you a great deal, okay? I'm going to do you a sensational deal. You've got 2 of those strands of garnet. As you can see, you've got a great amount of transparency in each of these. Now, these are not strands you would tend to be able to buy individually. These are very, very special strands that we've got for you here in these kits. And I've got to say, they work so exquisitely well with the seed beads that we have within here. When you think of seed beads, you don't necessarily think of wire, and yet they work well together, don't they?
Yeah, they're fabulous for wire. Yeah, really great, because they're that little filler that you sometimes need. You know, you don't want to weave, but you can fill with wire, with the gems, and because they're so tiny, you can use the perfect amount to fill the gap. So, yeah, they're fabulous with wire.
Yeah. They really are. And that's exactly what we've got in here for you. Wire in the gold. You've got your 10 metres of the 1 mil, you've got the 10 metres of the 0.6, and you've got the 10 metres of the 0.4. Those things I've just told you are all to do with the thickness of these. So they each do different jobs. You've got nice and structural and weaving wires. And we will, of course, expand that for you very shortly and tell you a little bit more about that in a moment or 3. You have got the glorious array of colours, that wonderful amount of sparkle and shine in just even this bangle I'm wearing, which is phoenix-like, isn't it? It's phenomenal. In there you are working with the Miyuki round silver lined beads. Those are a 15-0, so that means you get about 15 to an inch. You've also got in there the lovely, quite intense actually, Swarovski crystals, and they're in the ruby colour, 4 mil on those ones, getting 48 of them. And then you also get the transparent ruby coloured seed beads, and they are in the 15-0 again. So you've got a real nice selection within here, and a massive amount of them, as you can see. This kit will not just make you a piece of jewellery. This kit isn't just to make this piece, this bracelet, and that's what I think is great about Jewellery Maker. We don't give you a kit to just make one thing, which is what you get a lot of the time. We give you a kit, which means you can make this bangle, that necklace, that ring, those earrings, and more.
Oh yeah, more. Yeah, plenty more. Yeah.
Got to look at these. Oh, I mean, seriously. Let's be honest, you've not been shy about using the beads either, have you?
Oh, no. That's the first time I've ever strung seed beads.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take that long.
No.
I was really surprised.
Yeah.
I was really surprised, because I've always thought, I couldn't do that, it takes forever. But it really doesn't.
That's great.
As long as you've got your needles and your fire line that we had earlier.
Yeah, the one that we did earlier on.
You know, it's so quick.
Easy peasy, quick and easy.
Yeah.
And we are going to give you the opportunity to get your hands on this kit, which you've obviously had fun with, and you can too. Your deal today?
Oh, that's great.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's
genuinely great. £24.95.
Yeah, it's a great combination of stones, great combination of wire. If I was putting together a pack for somebody, that's the combination of wire I would use as well. 'Cause you can do pretty much everything between those three gauges.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a wonderful bundle actually. Yeah.
And we've got a huge amount, as you say in here, a great one for everyone. People are going to know about things like garnet and Swarovski, aren't they?
Yeah.
And there's 8 components in here. 8 big, full components. That's about £3.11 per component.
Yeah.
And that's for a strand of genuine natural garnet and a whole pack of Swarovski. I mean, that's an incredible
It is an incredible price.
Deal.
It is, yeah, it is a great deal.
Bombay
Really great.
Rainbow is a great name. Those colours just scream Indian jewellery. Also, the malachite would look great with it. Do I have a sense that you had some input on that name, Gemma Crow?
I named the kit, yeah, because do you want to know what it was called originally?
Go on.
Sorry, Sarah, I'm gonna tell on you. It was called Pot of Red Gold at the End of a Rainbow. So I said,
No. Yeah, yours. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
yours is. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yes.
To be honest. And I wanted that message in said we think it'd look great with the malachite.
Oh, it would, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
You're so right. What an eye.
That is very Fabergé.
That is so Fabergé. Yeah, completely. In particular with the organisation next to the more organic natural malachites, which were our 1 to own at the bottom of your screen, bargainacious price.
Absolutely bargain, yeah.
That is stunning,
Yeah, look great.
isn't it?
Look great in the multi-strand one as well.
Yes,
just
I was going to
dotted-
show you that.
Just dotted in.
Just randomly in little elements. Not necessarily sort of just one strand like this, but just taken out and... Just,
Yeah, a little
few.
sprinkle.
A little sprinkle.
Oh, yeah.
A little tete-a-tete in there.
Be
I
lovely.
love it. Gem, I'm loving the amount you've made here. I mean, we've got the bangle that I've got on as well. Was it's just stunning.
Really pleased with the bangle. Such a simple design. I think you've seen other designers demonstrate this. It just worked really well with the colours, and having the seed beads to stitch into that sumac weave was absolutely brilliant. So the zigzag weaves called the sumac, and you'll have seen Laura and Alison and Claire and anybody that works with wire do that plenty of times. So this is just with that addition of beads, how it can take that design a little step further.
To a total different level.
Yeah.
And I think it also goes to show, you know, that you can, for example, with the ring,
Yeah.
how it works so nicely together.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it works great together. And they all look like they've been channel set, don't
Yeah,
they?
they
haven't.
do.
They're just threaded on wires.
It's fantastic. Gem, what are we going to be learning to
Okay.
make up today?
I'm going to show you how to do the main elements of the necklace and then the links, because that's the feature piece of the kit, and I've echoed it in the earrings, so you can make both designs if I show you this technique.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So we're going to start with using our 1mm wire as our framework.
So that is our thickest wire in this
Yeah.
kit, which, by the way, is very popular, so do get it whilst you can.
So for the links around the necklace, the centre link, or the centre sort of rainbow, it was inspired by rainbow, so it's rainbow shape, not horseshoe shape, okay? So the rainbow shape in the centre is the largest of them all, and
Yeah.
I just slightly made the others slightly smaller. So you start with the middle one, and then just change your measurement slightly for the subsequent 2 either side, okay? So there's 5 links. They're a mirror image, the 2 either side, okay, and then the centre one is the largest. So for the centre one, I started with about 9 inches of wire, so that had enough tendrils and tails to work with. And the other ones are roughly 7 inches, and then you might have some bits of wire to cut off. Okay, so I'm going to show you how I start. I'm going to make one of the smaller ones, or show you one of the smaller ones. So you need 2 lengths. This is the 7-inch section. 2 lengths of wire. You're going to try and keep them level as you go through, so that you have the equal amount each end left. And then you're going to take the 0.4mm wire, and we're going to weave the 2 wires together. So first off, I'm going to leave a nice tail, because I'll need this to work with when I finish weaving. So I'm going to leave that there, maybe 15 centimetres or so, about 6 inches. And then I'm going to wrap all the way around this one wire with my 0.4 wire to start with.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring in my second 1mm wire and just lay it parallel. Right, let me just move that one out of the way a minute. Okay, lay them parallel, and you want to decide the width that you want them apart. Now, I've left mine possibly just about, just less than a centimetre, about 6 mils apart, I'd say, 6 or 7 mils apart. But again, this is up to you. If you want a chunkier look, you can leave them further, spread them further apart, or have them closer together. And again, you could graduate too, so you could do a chunkier one in the centre and then smaller as you go out to the sides. So what we're going to do is we're going to weave in between these 2 lengths of wire. So what I'm doing is the figure of 8 weave. So if you're familiar with that, great, that's what we're doing here. But if you're not, the figure of 8 weave, I'm weaving with the wrong wire here. I thought it was a bit tough.
Are you on the 0.6?
Yeah, I thought it was a bit tough, but I'll carry on because I'm not using this piece, I'm just showing you.
Okay.
I was thinking this is a bit tougher than my last one. Right.
So use your 0.4?
Yeah, use your 0.4. Right, so to do the figure of 8 weave, you basically go all the way around the one length of wire and all the way around it, and then you come between the 2 lengths of wire to the back, and then you come all the way around the other one. So all the way around it. Okay, and if you can see the action I'm taking here, so my hands, I've got almost the tension being held in the wire with my little finger, and this wire is this finger is sort of guiding it. So I'm pulling from back here and guiding with my finger there.
Okay.
So that's you know, to help you realise the action. Now, I need to come back around this to then come to the other side. So you can see I've looped that through, and then I'm again pulling with my hand, my tension is out here, and then using my thumb to push it down before I pull. Okay, so make sure it's in position before you pull it. I think people get frustrated with their weave being baggy or irregular, and it's because you're just not making sure that that is fully in the right place before you put your tension on. Yeah. Because it's hard once you've got a loopy bit to then go back and tighten it or loosen it, you know what I mean? So that's how you do it, but you've got to make sure you go all the way around this wire before you come through the leg, and then all the way around the other wire. Okay, so you do that, and you'll do that for the length. I'll show you, bring you onto the one I'm doing here. So I've done that with the right wire combination on this one,
which is the 1 mil and 0.4
mil. So the length of that bit of weave there, let me just bring it down here, is just about 2 inches. Yeah. Okay, about 2 inches of weaving there. This is going to make the connector.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bend this into a rainbow shape. So I'm going to start at the middle, and I'm going to bend it gently round, just slowly until I get the rainbow shape I want. Okay. So you can make this more rainbow and more horseshoe, depending on what you want. But that's roughly where I want it. Okay. Now that should bend fairly easily, and what will happen is the weave where it wraps around the wire on the inside will be tighter, and this will spread out slightly. So just try and make sure that that spreads nice and evenly, so it looks consistent.
Got you.
Okay. The gaps in the bottom, between the weave in the bottom, serve as really good spaces to pop in your dangling gemstones. So that it's really good that it's widened out at the bottom, because it gives you the space you need, you know, to add in design features.
This necklace is also very similar to a Native American squash blossom jewellery, Gemma, if you turn your rainbows upside down. Yeah,
it's funny that, because my boyfriend likes to come in and guess what my inspiration was for a piece. And he said to me, I'm thinking this is native Indian. He said Indian, and I went, yes. And he said, and I said, yeah, I've called it Bombay Rainbow. And he said, oh no, I meant Native Indian.
Oh,
so,
right, okay.
You know, that Native American, that sort of Indian. So yeah, I think it is. It's obviously got those shapes that you
can't take with.
Yeah.
Thank you for that messaging.
Yeah. Okay, right. So where am I? So I'm at the top now, and I want to add a bit of interest to the top side of the side. So I've taken 2 of my tiny little 15s, beads, and it's up to you which colour you use. I'm using the bright one here. They're just going to peek out. They're not really going to be visible. So take the wire across to bridge that gap, and then all the way around the wire to lock them in place. Okay, and we're going to come back to the side, and I'm going to wrap that wire around that side as well to lock it into position again. And then I need one of my Swarovski crystals. I'm going to pick that up onto that same piece of wire, put it over to the other side, and lock that in place with my 0.4 wire again.
Julie's got a great message, kind of related to what you're doing now.
Okay.
Afternoon all, love your designs. How do I stop the weaving wire, i.e. in this case the 0.4, from coming undone when I finish the weave? Thanks.
Coming undone. It doesn't really come undone because it's wire, and when you pull it around, when you lock it around the edge, that's it. It's locked. It's found that position, and it's going to stay there. It's not got like a spring like other threaded materials or thread. It will stay put. Like you can see, I've put my beads on there, I've bent it round, and it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
What you might find is it moves around on the wire a bit.
Like up and down a bit.
Up and down, yeah. And that's going to be, most commonly when I'm asked how do I keep my weave neat, is because you're not wrapping around the leg a whole resolution before you come through it to do your next
So
figure
you're
of
almost
eight.
just doing around once, which actually isn't fully around, is it?
No.
Even though it looks like it is once, it's not.
Yeah, and then you get the figure of eight, and the wire can sort of move in and out of that figure of eight because it's not locked with the full circle. So it might be that if that's what you're experiencing. If that doesn't answer it, you can always send a photo of your problem, of the problem you've got to my Facebook page, and I'll have a look.
Do that.
Yeah, but I hope that's explained it. Okay, so I've come round now. I'm doing the same on both sides. So I'm locking that wire in there, and I'm popping the Swarovski on either side, so that it's basically symmetrical. Okay, so all the way around, and getting those wires in place.
By the way, if you're looking at these questions and going, what great questions, I've got some, how do I send them in? You can go to JewelleryMaker.com, there's a box that says send a message to the studio, or you can text us 60777 and start the text with the word JM Studio if you want to.
Right. So next thing is to create a bit of interest and detail. So the centre one I've done, I've continued with the design a little bit more and added more flourish. But I'll show you how that goes, and then how to shrink it back, or how to do less of it for the links. So what we're going to do is take the outside wires on each side and hold down, and what they're going to do is you're going to pull them around your, so basically your Swarovski is acting as a pivot. So you're going to hold on to that and pull that around and push into place. So it's just sort of hugging around that gemstone. And the same with this side. So pull it around. You should have nice long lengths to work with there to be able to do this. And then what we're going to do is then spiral these ones just in. So I'm going to have to cut those down a little because I've got a bit too much there. So I'm going to cut them down to about 1 inch each. That's going to give me plenty of working space to create a spiral. So pliers on the end, round those pliers on the tip of the wire, hold nice and tight, and then twist in to create a spiral.
Pippalou's planning on copying you later when she's following this. She's just asking, how many wraps are you doing? I'm following you, writing it all down and recording you so that I can follow it later on.
Brilliant. How many wraps? In between each gemstone?
How many wraps are you doing? So, are we talking about in between?
In between each figure of 8 movement, just once. You can definitely space it out a bit more if you want a more sort of gappy design. I wanted it quite solid and looking filigree, but if you want to space it out further, you can just wrap round a couple more times. Just keep it consistent, that's all. Anytime I anchor anything in position or start off a piece of wire work, if I say anchor it here or finish it off here, I'll always wrap a minimum of twice to keep it secure with a 0.4. But with a 0.25, you want to double that up at least.
So you've got more of a
Yeah.
sturdy hold.
Yeah. I hope that helps.
Hope that helps.
Got little bits of flyaway hairs. I think that's what's making me sneeze.
Oh,
It's just,
there it is. It's gone.
oh, lovely. Right. You're tickling my nose. Right. So I'm spiraling the other side in just to try and make it match. So you may need to take your time here and just experiment a bit with whereabouts on your pliers you're starting. So once you've got your spiral so far, you'll need to swap to your flat nose pliers so you can continue to work that spiral in.
Just let you know, we are low stock on the kit right now. So, excuse me, if you do want to get your hands on them, call the call centre and they hopefully will be able to help you out. And also to make you aware, we are low stock on the malachite as well, which we're going to pop back on your screen really quickly because it just works so well with the colours. Here it was. If you've not seen it before, really intriguing gemstone, and it was our one to own. We are in our last chance saloon on it now, so if you do want to get your hands on the malachite, you can. It's coming back up on your screen right now. It's there just underneath the text. It's ILGP24 for you. Around the wires.
What's that?
Says
Sorry?
Pipaloo. So, you know,
Around
Pipaloo
wires,
was
just
asking
once.
about the just once.
Yeah. So in
We're around the
between,
base wires.
in between each time you do a figure 8, so you go round and do your figure 8. If I do it up this way, so you go round and do your figure 8 like that.
Yeah.
But in between, when you get to the top of that figure 8, you go round again and then back down and then round again and then back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So loop, loop down, loop, loop down, loop, loop down.
Yeah.
Like
It
that.
feels like you're going round it twice, but you're not.
No, you're
It's because
definitely
you're
not.
doing half,
Yeah.
almost. Yeah.
If that helps. Julie says, thank you. It might be that I wasn't doing a full wrap around the wire. I'll give that a try.
It makes a massive difference because your wires can move. That wrap around the wire locks the distance of the wires.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So if I was making the earrings, if you look at the point I'm at now, I've brought those wires around and just in that little spiral there. If I was making the earrings, I would just adjust the sort of trajectory of that circle, of that
Sounds very
rainbow.
posh, that, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Gosh, you're good.
I don't really think it made sense. It just sounded
No,
like
it just
did.
sounded good.
I don't know if a circle has a trajectory.
Sure.
Anyway,
Doesn't matter.
okay.
I like it.
Right, so there would be your earrings. You just pop a loop on one end and spiral the other end, whatever you want to do from there. But that's a nice base for your earrings. Okay, so, but we're making the centre for our necklace. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do something attractive with these two wires now. So I want something pretty, but something that's going to be functional as well, because these are going to be used as the connectors into whatever comes, into whatever I'm connecting it to.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use bail making pliers to help me make a nice size loop. And in the centre one, what I've done, in fact, it's the same on all of them, but on the centre one, I've sort of doubled my wires back and allowed them to meet in the middle. So what I'm going to do is take my wire all the way around the bail making pliers. I'm going to bring
We
it
did
all the
have
way
those
around.
on at the bottom of your screen. We do, sorry.
So I want to bring it to the front of the design as well, so that it's not, you can take it around the back if you want to, but I wanted it at the front so that my features were sort of all around the front. So that's there. I think I've gone a little bit more elongated in my design, but again, it's up to you. You can adjust these circle shapes as much as you want, these shapes. And if you want to just do them, you can use mandrels if you want to make them consistent, but sometimes I find that you get a better shape just using your fingers and your intuition with, where these bits and pieces should be placed. But that's sort of roughly what I'm looking for, that loop that protrudes a little, so that's a great place to connect now into my next piece, but it's also given me a nice shape.
Thank you, Gemma. As I always say, you're a great teacher, step by step, and make it easy to follow from
Thank
Pipaloo.
you. Thanks, Pippa. That's really nice to know, because you worry, don't you? You think, well,
Of course.
I hope
People understand and stuff.
I can understand. Yeah, thanks very much. Okay, so there we go. I've got my two loops there. Great connectors again. In, and then because this is the center one, I wanted it a bit more ornate with the ones further on around the necklace. In fact, if I bring that into position, if I bring that into play,
Of course, go ahead.
I'll bring it down here so we can refer to it. With these ones that come either side, what I've done is those little loops, this part here is this little connector loop here. So they basically cut off now about there, and then just a small loop so that I can, you know, sort of dangle some of these beautiful garnets in between. But for the center one, I want to make a bit more of an ornate finish. So I'm going to leave these tails a bit longer and do a spiral that will, 2 spirals that will meet in the center to give me something to hang some gemstones from. So that's what I'm going to do at this point.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to start that curve off with my thumb, just stroking the wire, just to start giving me the shape I want. And then I can, from there, once I've got that shape, I can sort of guess roughly how much I need to make a spiral. So I can see that that's going to be too much. So I'm just going to trim them down to about just over an inch, I would say. Or maybe the best way of thinking about it is just the width of the gap that you're going to span. And then I'm going to take the end of each one and spiral it inwards. So I'm going to try and keep that spiral nice and nice and close. I'm going to keep the spiral nice and tight until I know. If you make a nice tight spiral, the great thing is if you need to make the design a bit bigger, you can just loosen the spiral a little bit. So I'm going to start with it nice and tight spiral, and then I can loosen it if I need to. So I'm just popping 2 of them in, and I'm going to do this now slowly. So each time I just come and look at the design and think, right, that one needs a bit more, this one needs a bit less, and we're going to slowly bring this into position. So I'm going to bend that one down now, and then the same with this one.
The shape you're making looks like it would also be great for Aztec style jewellery.
Yeah?
I like that idea.
Yeah, I think...
A bit like those Aztec earrings we did earlier on in the sterling silver.
Yeah.
That would be cool, actually.
I think this rainbow shape is a really great shape, isn't it? You can use it in all sorts of
design.
Inspirations.
Just to let you know, almost sold out on the malachite and the kit, which is why the amethyst is now up. These are the ones that we did a demonstration with, a free added bonus demonstration in the very first hour. It's these natural Zambian amethyst right here, and they're up on your screen, reduced today for $7.95.
Wow, it's a great price, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Okay, right, next thing I've got is a row of garnets that I wanted to sit within this design here. I wanted to use everything in this design because they all work so well. So a row of garnets, and what I want is a long enough row so that it gives me a sort of a rainbow shape that mimics the inside of the shape that I've created. So you can see here I need a few more onto this wire, but this is a 0.4 wire that my garnets have been threaded onto. And by the way, these are all the garnets I had left. I haven't opened a new strand, so I'm not using any of the sample strand I had to prep the demo.
So there's just loads of leftovers, basically. Yeah. You can make all of this jewellery. This is just with the one kit, and still have loads left.
Yeah. Right. So bring that down. Just check, see if that's the right size. So what do you think? I think I maybe need another 2 on there. Let's grab a 2 out of here.
And this is the great thing too, it's your jewellery. Add as much or as little as you want, depends on the bow you want.
That's right. And you know, you might not want a dangle in the centre, and in which case you don't need to worry about the size of this, because it's just that I want the dangle to sit within that loop. That loop, yeah. Okay, so this is on a 0.4 wire. I'm going to use that now to attach into the framework. So if I just start one side and just come up through one of those loops, and where the loops cross over, that's a great place to catch, because not only then are you securing the beads, the gems to the piece of work, you're also sort of securing the shape of that work by wrapping around that crossover point. Okay, so that's that side in.
I will be announcing the winner of the competition very soon. People are getting antsy. I will be announcing it very soon. In this hour, in fact.
Excellent. Okay, so that's coming through. I'm going to bring that round to the other side. Turn it over so you can see where I am. Just pull that in. Just pull that down. Okay, so we don't want to pull it so tight that it's sort of jumping forward. Can you see that it's jumping forward?
Yeah.
You've got to sort of be mindful of the fact that we've got other wires coming in. So just give it a wiggle to make sure that it's sitting where you want. Once it's all wrapped in, it's not going to go anywhere, so you don't have to worry about it being really tight. But that's just sitting nicely in there. Now these tails then I used to wrap just around the actual wire. So I'm creating like a gizmo coil around these top wires. I'm going to keep going with this. I'm not going to do it as tight as I have in the finished design. Just going to show you, roughly how it worked. So these are coming up to the centre. So once they reach the centre, they're going to help bind these two pieces together. So do the same on the other side, bringing that wire around and around. And again, like I was saying, in the finished design there, this is a very tight spiral or tight coil around here. So just bringing this up to the middle.
Okay.
Right, I think I'm about there. So now they're in the middle, you can then cross them over, so that's linking them together, or draw them together, and we can add in a crystal here, one of our Swarovski crystals here, to pop, to create that nice illusion in the centre. So you can either pop that straight on there and bring the wires down to add the next one. So that's what I'm going to do. Pop the wires straight through. Swarovskis will take 2 of those wires, so long as they're nice and straight and kinked free.
Okay.
You can get 2 wires through that Swarovski crystal. So, and it might need a bit of persuasion to go all the way to the bottom, but just persevere with it and you will get that in. So that's now holding everything nicely in shape. And you can bring those wires down to the back so that they're sort of out the way, and then ready to add in your whatever you're going to drop in this space here. Okay, so we can bring these wires in between and just securing them in place now. So we're just bringing them and securing them in so that they're sitting where we want them and in the position we want them to put on our next element. So for me, the next element was, just reposition that a little bit before we commit to it. So just keep an eye on everything and make sure it's all staying in shape while you work, because sometimes you get carried away working away on one thing and you've realised that actually you've knocked something else out of kilter. Okay, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. If you find that they're separating a bit much, I'm going to twist those together just to keep them all together. Right, let's chop one of those off now. We don't need both. I'll chop that one off. And I'm going to add in another crystal because they sit so snugly in the crevices here. So, there's my crystals done. Okay, so now this one is going on to here. And down into position there.
If you have an A in your name, you might have won our competition. I'll let you know in a minute. Like literally 3.
Okay, so you can see I've got my gemstone on there. That covers any of the extra bits of wire or bits that you've cut off or any bits that you've wrap around. I've got the wire protruding from the gemstone, and all I'm going to do here is pop on a little loop ready to put a dangle in. Okay, so a wrap loop, hold that loop firmly with your pliers whilst you use the tail to wrap around, securing it in place. Alright, so going round and round and down And one or two, well, I would say not one or two, 2 or 3 wraps around that loop will be very sufficient to hold it in place. Okay, so that's there. Trim it off. There. So now you've got a loop. You can pop a dangle on there, and I've used a head pin with the gemstone on it to just dangle one into that place. And then it's making some little dangles or tassels for the bottom of this one to add in. But what I really want to show you, because we're not so long on time, is the smaller links that I've used further around the neckline. So I want to quickly show you that if I can. To make those, I've used these tubes as my mandrel to wrap my wire around. So I've taken a 0.4, the 1mm wire, and wrapped it round, and then cut the individual loops into individual rings. So again, cutting just into little rings like that. Okay, and that gave me the size I needed to create the little links that attach into the rest of your design. So on the end of each, without distorting the circle too much, because that's going to give us the perfect loop, we're just going to turn a little loop on the end of each. Okay, so just a little loop, and you can continue it into a spiral if you want to, but I found just a small loop on the end of each was just right. So maybe a little bit bigger than that, just so you've got a nice sort of semicircle size there. So that is my link, and then to join them together, what I've used is, and make them very secure, is again 0.4mm wire.
Of which you got 10 metres worth in the kit, which is really limited stock now. I do apologise.
So a length of 0.4mm wire. I think I've got 7 beads, 6 little of my little Miyuki 15
6 of the Miyuki, yeah.
4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and the Swarovski crystal, and then another 6 of these. This is where I threaded them all on, but realised I haven't put a crystal in the centre. So let's bring them down.
Lena's a little love said, I haven't had any time to write any messages as I'm in awe of Gemma's jewellery. My jaw is on the floor. What a love.
Thanks, Lena. That's really lovely.
Hello, Victoria. Mrs. Christmas.
Okay.
Can we have a look at the back of the multi-thread necklace? Have brought the kit and would like to make it. Fantastic design.
Wow, you're in luck because I made these without a wagged wire comb. But if you bought the wagged wire comb this morning, that was back in stock. Very, very easy to make.
Sure it helps. Okay,
right. We haven't got long, so I want to show you what I've done is threaded that 1mm wire with 7 of my size 15s, 1 crystal in the centre, and what that's doing is spanning that gap of the horseshoe, but it's also stopping it from distorting as well. So it's not only pretty and decorative, it's actually stopping the horseshoe from changing shape too. So it's going to be a strong link. Wrap it in place, and then these sit, and you can see the oh, it's not behaving because I'm rushing. Bead. Right, pretend it's working. So once they're all wrapped in, you keep obviously keep your wraps nice and tidy. Equal amount of wraps will give you a nice quality finish. And then you can see how they link together. Now you can use just a head pin in between with a gemstone on just to link them. Photos will be on Facebook, so I'm sure from the photos and that demo of that centerpiece you can get it all together.
I would like to announce the winner of the Gemma Crow pieces. They are these 2 pieces here, and the winner is Veronica Gordon. Congratulations.
Well
from gorgeous Scotland. Gemma, thank you so much for letting us give away your pieces of jewellery.
You're welcome.
And for showing us all the incredible demos. When are you with us next?
I'm next in on Friday morning.
Perfect. Well, we will see you then. Yes. Thank you very much. Stay tuned, everyone. Last hour is wacky, weird things we don't get to see often at all. See you then.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
This is your opportunity to get your hands on a really quirky, different sterling silver deal of the day. Only 52 left. If you want them, you've got to come through and get them right here, right now. It's sterling silver, it's essentials, it's your deal of the day. Take a look. This has been extremely popular, probably because we don't get to see things like this that often anymore. Loads and loads and loads of your essential findings. A sterling silver finding pack I have got for you here, but it's quirky, it's different, it's unusual. I've got 52 of these ones available. I am going to skim through this like a stone on the ocean. When you do that thing with your wrist that I can never do, and I've tried it once and a stone hit someone in the head and they ended up in hospital. I'm not allowed to do it anymore. Honestly, yeah. Trying to do it anyway. Oh, it was awful. I had to go to hospital with them. Anyway, it's a very long story. I'm fine, we're over it, whatever. Anyway, I'm going to go that quickly. So let's have a little look at what we've got in here. Okay, I'm low 50s now, sorry, 40s. I've got for you here sterling silver collection, including these large bolt ring clasps. These do what they say on the tin. You put them on the end of a piece of jewellery and guess what? That's your clasp sorted. It does it up, it undoes it. And you're going to be wanting those ones for lots of different things, particularly if you're going to be working with chains and wires, etc. Great piece on there. But also, it's not just about clasps. You can use them for charms as well. So you can do, Gem showed us earlier on how to work those gorgeous amethyst. Those brand new Zambian amethysts that are centre drilled drops, so they sit really nice. You don't have to briolet wrap them. She showed us how to work with them before. You could do something like that, pop them on here, and it's like a removable charm. You can use it for phone charms, or you could use it as your charms. It's up to you. I've also got in here these smiley little creatures. These are your crimps. Let's go over here, actually. Let's go for your crimps first. Crimp tubes. These are tubes of precious metal that you basically put onto the end of your wire. If you don't know what these are, don't worry. If you make an order with us this afternoon, you are going to get a free booklet and a free DVD which will explain exactly what a crimp tube is and how to use it and how essential it is. But basically it helps you fold over edges for designs, and it helps you keep things like clasps in place. You squidge these down and then you cover them up with these crimp tube covers. It means I'm in my last chance saloon, everybody, on this deal of the day. You ain't going to get another go at this one, we don't think. we don't think you're gonna have time for a recap on this one tonight, I'm afraid, because these are about to sell out. It's a deal of the day. We had loads of them. We don't anymore. It's been extremely popular. Sorry, yes, these go over your crimped tube. So once you squidge them down, obviously it's a squidged piece of tube. And if you put one of these over the top, it means that you get a real nice finish to them. You get a real nice round finish, a bead style design, but also it's comfy against the skin. Lastly, but by no means leastly, the one that I think you're all going to have probably wanted to get your hands on. These are your finishing pieces, your wire end tips. Basically what you're using these for is you're using these to beat the battle of metal on your silk. So if you're doing, for example, pearl knotting, you will more than likely be aiming to go for your silk in between with those pearl knots. If you then want to finish that off with a clasp, which I'm sure you will, obviously you've got a metal clasp which will be rubbing against your silk. The metal's going to win out in the end and the silk will eventually break, which is one of the reasons you have to kind of redo your pearls quite often. This means you pop your silk in between, and it's not just silk, you can do this with anything, including like, you know, your monofilament or your bead and thread or whatever, your Wildfire. You pop this through the tiny tubes here, loop it all the way around, and then you've got metal on metal, so it's going to last more. If you want me to show you how all those elements work, let me do it on here. So you've got, here is your clasp that goes into, on this side, it goes into your wire tip ends. You've also got the crimp cover here, and for spin it around, we've also used the crimps as spacers. So these are all of the pieces that you've got in there. If you want to get your hands on the final 20 something, now's your chance. Well done, every one of you. That is a sensational deal for the amount you're getting. That is really good, isn't it? For the amount you're getting, that is a sensational deal. In particular, as silver is absolutely and completely up in price. What a great deal this is for you to get your hands on. Do be as quick as you possibly can on this one, please, because I have got 20 something left, and I've got lots of you with it in your basket. Somerset, Sussex, Greater London, these just people with it in their basket. I've got Shirley with it in a basket. I've got Suffolk with it in the basket, Devon, New Mexico, Derbyshire and Somerset with it in their baskets, and there are lots of you coming through on the phone lines. Don't forget for me, okay, if you've got this in your basket, you're just saying, oh, quite fancy that. You're not saying you actually want it, you're just saying, oh, I like that. It's almost like a wish list, so you have to click it again to check it out, and you can check out as many times as you want to up until midnight today, and you only pay that postage and packaging once, which is £2.95 in the UK. So it doesn't matter if you check out once, 101 times. It doesn't matter if you buy just one product or all of the products here and all of the products here. It's just that one postage and packaging up until midnight. So you may as well check out so that you know it's definitely going to be yours. It's just a better way to get involved. We are into our teens on this one now. Yay, Veronica, the winner today of those two pieces of Gemma Crow's gorgeous jewellery. Thank you so much. Gemma's jewellery is gorgeous and inspirational. I am honoured. Thank you from Veronica. That's lovely. You're going to have a fantastic time wearing those pieces. I'm absolutely sure, and they are just exquisite, aren't they? Oh, well done to you. Congratulations. We will be getting those posted to you probably tomorrow, so they'll be over with you in just a few days. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't forget, if you love your competitions, I've got one on Easter Sunday. I'm not really allowed to tell you about it though, but it's good. And I've got Linda. Ooh, I'm excited. Anyway, well done to every single one of you who's got your hands on these ones today. That's almost sold out. Now, in the day's show, we have had absolutely loads of goodies, haven't we? We've had choose your chain time, where you got to pick which one of the chains you wanted. We let you pick some of the things from the tea bar. It is Treat Tuesday, so we've had some incredible deals and prices. We've had some really quirky pieces already, like the silk strings that I brought you earlier on. Paul, will you do me a favour? Will you hand me that necklace that has got the silk strings on it, please? Thank you, Paul. We did the silk strings, which you do not get to see very often at all. Thank you, Paul. You just chassed over then, gleamed to the eye. We did these beautiful pieces, if you missed out on them, earlier on as well, something we don't get to see often. So we've already done some really beautiful, quirky individual pieces, and it's going to continue in this section of the show. So if you like things that are a bit different, a bit unusual, let's get started. Biwa pearls we're bringing to you now. We don't get to see them often. I cannot think of the last time I've seen them, let alone in this kind of colour palette. I've got under 10 now. I need to be straight honest with you. I've got under 10, just under 10, just shy of 10. The graphics are about to come on in now. I hope you're on the phone lines for these ones. Multicoloured Biwa pearls. Biwa pearls are something that technically we shouldn't be able to get anymore. Technically they should not exist due to pollution. The mollusk that created these was nearly wiped out. We were very lucky to have been able to move it. Oh, they're natural. Have I ever seen a strand of multicoloured natural Biwa pearls? No, I haven't. Get them whilst you can. Ready, raring. Okay. Low single figures now. People checking out left, right and centre. That price is impeccable. If these were treated, if these were dyed, if these were bleached, then I would absolutely and completely maybe expect that price, but not for the natural variety. I have the pinks and the purples in here. If everybody were to check out, I'm over allocated. I do apologise. £19.95. I am going to bring you some really wonderful, quirky, different pieces in this time. Okay, I'm selling out right now, £19.95. Well done to all of you. Okay, next up, we're going to bring you a black spinel now, and Dion's saying we're going to bring you this one in because it's a little bit quirky in its shape. Because they're like the amethyst ones I brought you earlier on. They're not the kind of briolet drop that you would normally expect. They're a little bit more squidged, which means, like myself and Gemma were saying earlier on, they are perfect for the likes of your rings. Absolutely perfect. Black spinel, this is a really pretty strand if you want to get your hands on something which will sit so nicely. If these were prouder, like most of our drops are, obviously if you're, say, going to make a ring out of them, it's going to get in the way. I'm now in my last chance saloon. Well done, everyone who's already got it. Good luck to everyone who wants it. Last chance saloon, it's 30 or less. Just now I've headed into. But if you wanted to do it with, say, let me show you on this one. This is going to be such an easier way to show it. So this is the shape of our normal drop on an amethyst. This is the shape of our normal drop. If I wanted to make that into a ring, and I pop that on my finger, that is going to take someone's eye out if I'm not very careful and I don't build up around it. But because these ones are a little bit flatter in their detail, I can do that beautiful look, and as you can see, it's going to be slightly more subtle. I'm less likely to catch it and scratch it. If you want to get these ones, you're going to have to be quick now, because I've got now less than 20 available. It's £19.95 on these ones today. You can see they're absolutely strewn on, aren't they? What a lovely shape to be able to work with. Oh, and actually, if you really like this shape, I did do an amethyst in this shape a little bit earlier on for you. If you wanted to look back on it, I'll give you a cheeky glance of it now. They were like much larger, but just to give you a show. There you are. If you wanted to work this shape in together, because you've kind of missed out on this shape, we were saying these ones are great, this type of shape, for the likes of your macrame, because again, they're not as pronounced. So for the likes of macrame, etc., we did that one for you earlier on. £19.95. I'm now in my single figures. Bang on the nose. I'm in my single figures right now, so do get it whilst you can. We were talking to Jem before, weren't we, about the glorious silk strands, which were just stunning. And we were saying, you know, how they're sort of sewn in together and how you can kind of pull them out slightly, and she was talking about how she absolutely loves and adores fabric. I have got for you here one that I said, and I've got some leather coming up, and she kind of perked up and smiled at this one. I have got a gorgeous last chance on your leather for you here today, and this is kind of creme de la creme, top quality of beadsmith. Double-sided, very soft. Take a little look at this for me. So this is your textured leather strip that we have here for you. Yes, it is genuine, beautiful, soft leather. It's not the type of leather that you think of when you think of, you know, sort of certain handbags or whatever. It's very much that very high-end, classy leather of some, you know, quite expensive, few hundreds and sometimes thousands of pounds worth coats. It's that kind of effect. What you have with this one is you have that soft side already applied to it. So it's not the leather on leather with the high shine. It's got that almost suede feel on the back of it. So it's gorgeous against the skin. This is going to be great for so many different things. If you did just want to, I've got things like this. I work with leather quite a bit, obviously with my shoe business and everything else. But if you were to slice these into the centre, which is what I've done numerous times, it is really easy to be able to use them as bases for the likes of your cuffs. Just use the cord ends with them, or even just pop a hole through them and apply a little bit of chain. Of course, you can use them on the likes of your chokers as well. Anything that you want a nice kind of soft finish to these designs, these are going to go really far for you. And at £8.95, it's a good deal, but I'm about to make it great. This is for the final sort of 50 of these now. £4.95. Genuinely, they're so easy to use. For example, get a cabochon, glue it on, pop that around the wrist with a bit of wire on the end. You're done, you're dusted, you're sorted. And you can tidy up these ends as well if you wish. You can stitch into these as well if you've got the right kind of threading equipment. And you can use them almost as a backing for like your soutache as well if you wanted to. Lots you could do with these ones. Again, a little bit quirky, just to show you. I mean, you know, it is a classy look. I think it's absolutely gorgeous kind of effect, and it does feel sensational. Gem loves stuff like this. Anna's done many demos with things like this. Thank you very much. Anna's done plenty of things with goodies like this, so do feel free to look onto our Jewellery Maker YouTube channel. Last ones on those ones. I'm going to bring to you now a spotlight strand, and this is a real spotlight strand in the sense that it is kind of like a quality glistening and gleam of beauty within each and every one, but also very much in the sense of it's a showcase piece. This is quite blatantly a strand that some of the biggest, most loved designers in the world have craved to work with. It is a sapphire, and it is one of the most famous sapphires in the world, just Zambian sapphire. Get ready for that spotlight to hit. Just sensational. That vitality in the Zambian natural effect is phenomenal. It is like the best, sorry, just put that on the back of my hand. It is like the best, most exquisite quality of a canary diamond, isn't it? Now, when you're dealing with a Zambian sapphire, you are dealing with the absolute connoisseur go-to. It isn't something that we get to see very often, because essentially Zambian sapphire, when you're getting it from this location in Tanzania, which is natural, by the way, not treated at all, it does have some of the most unique and individual colour combinations that you will ever get to see in a genuine gemstone, and therefore connoisseurs get it time and time and time again. Because this is so beautiful and because this is so elegant, you probably want to have it in your collection, and I think everyone deserves to. Sadly, not everyone gets to, because your quantity on this now, at this point, is sorry, 6. 6 now. Sorry, we just had to count it up with the people who were getting it. 6 now is what we have. This is your stunning, genuine Zambian sapphire. Please note, it's Zambian sapphire, not Zambian coloured sapphire, not treated to look like Zambian sapphire. It's from that unique individual one-place mine in Zambia, which is obviously the origin of the gemstone itself. It's from that place, it's from that mine. It is the top, the pinnacle, the, for many, best. And if you want quality and if you want beauty, add this one to your order right here and right now, because you do not get opportunities like this at all. I told you we were going to bring you strange and quirky and unusual and different. If you've been getting bored of the same old thing in your collection, why not add something different with a bit of a spark, with a little bit of pizzazz, if you will, because this is your chance. You ready? Yellow Zambian sapphire at £69.95 for you today, for one of the truly most world famous genuine gemstones in the world. And imagine it with another one. Imagine it with that pairing of the Colombian emerald I did for you earlier on. Do you remember I took £75 off this Colombian emerald? You could, with the saving on the Colombian emerald, get Zambian sapphire, like free. The saving you made on this, you are going to be able to get this and change. Let me just show you them together, if I may. Oh, yeah. Goodness, they're stunning, aren't they? I mean, that's kind of a rainbow feel, isn't it? Obviously, it's Rainbow Day. And if my poem serves me well, Richard of York Gain, yeah, yellow-green. These will meld into each other in your rainbow, won't they? Paul's behind the camera just gone, what? Rich, you know, you remember the colours of the rainbow? No. Yeah, you do. How do you know what order a rainbow goes in?
I don't.
You don't? Stop it. Paul, how old are you?
35.
35, and you don't know the order of a rainbow?
I've never needed to.
You've never needed to? Richard, the poem goes, Richard of York gained battle in vain. You're not going to remember it. So it's Richard, red, of...
York.
No, of is for orange.
Yeah.
York,
Yellow.
gain,
Green.
battle,
Blue.
indigo. Oh wait, no, yeah. In,
Indigo.
vain.
Fire.
Yeah. You never heard that before?
I probably have, but
I've never needed it, to be honest. You have got these two stunning pieces here together, and they are that Richard of York gain battle in vain. They are those two colours that are melting into each other beautifully. Just to let you know that the Colombian emerald is currently at the bottom of your screen, so if you do want to get your hands on it, do feel free to do so. I don't usually remember rhymes like that. There's that rhyme about the planets. How do you remember the planets? I've forgotten. My very exciting mother... Summit. Do you know that? Do you know any, Paul? Do you remember?
I don't know
The planets?
I think I do know the planets, but not with the rhyme.
But not with a rhyme, you just remember them. God, she's smart, that's what it is. Anyway, well done, everybody. Dion, of course we can look at something blue, only because it's you, though. In one shopportunity. Is it the drops? No, it's not. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's really hiding. Of what? This is stunning, isn't it? This would be perfect for our Easter weekend shows. Easter weekend shows we've got coming up for you this weekend. And it makes me think Easter because it is that you're out doing your egg hunt kind of sky colour. That's coming up for you very soon. I've got for you now another little rare ditty of a gemstone, which for me is the perfect capture of a natural sunset. It is your sensational, I didn't even mean to say that, Andalusite. A gemstone we do not get to see very often at all. If you've never seen this, don't worry, you won't be alone. Have a nosy at it, just set your feelers on it. Have a little look around it, see what you personally like about it, because it is individual and it is unique. When you're dealing with an Andalusite like this, I always think it's got those glorious kind of deep, rich, melting colours that really are quite, well, they kind of capture your imagination, don't they, to be honest? It is, of course, named after Andalusia in Spain, and it's sort of because of those wonderful, intriguing hues that you get in here. What this has got is, because it's forming in this rock formation at very high temperatures, you get this melting of hues, a little bit like you did with the Iolite that I brought to you earlier on. So when you've got an effect like this, if I can sort of hold it out for you, you're going to be able to see even better the variation of colours. Sandy hues, earth hues. You've also got that beautiful effect of the forest hues. Now that is due to its pleochroism, okay? Bit of a tough gemstone word, but don't worry, it will make sense very soon. This is one of the most pleochroic gemstones out there on the planet. We do not have a huge amount of them available at all, and oh my goodness, we're doing you a stunning price. It's Rainbow Day. I'll explain pleochroism in a bit. We're doing you a fantastic price. This is a shocker, £29.95. That is huge discount. When's the last time you saw Andalusite? When's the last time you owned this gemstone? If you don't know what pleochroism is, it's basically when a gemstone, this one being one of the ones that does it most, shows you 3 different colours from different viewpoints, which is why you get the sandy hues, the chocolatey hues, and those really beautiful kind of forestry green hues as well. This will change colour literally visibly before your eyes when you see this viewed from different angles. It is a sensational gemstone, and can I just say, have you seen what a whopper this is? It's a whopper! Absolutely massive. Teddy bear, you're a love. Thank you. Stuff like this would really, really get my goat if I couldn't remember. My very educated mother just served us 9 pizzas. Teddy bear, that's a great way to remember the planets. I like it a lot. Or there's also my very easy method just speeds up naming planets. That's pretty good as well. I like that one. Paul likes that one. He's nodding furiously at that one. That one caught your imagination, didn't it? Yeah. I like that one. Thank you for sending that in. This is touching at the back, by the way. I'm just showing you how long this necklace is. That is a necklace and a half length, isn't it? Do get this home and really appreciate it in our natural sunlight, if you will, because I think it looks absolutely beautiful. It looks so much better in real life, I'll be honest with you. It's like when you saw opal for the first time under these lights, and then you got opal home and was like, wow, that's what they're talking about. This will do the same. It's a very special gem indeed. Well done, everyone. How do you feel right now about getting your hands on that bit of blue? Star blue. It has got such a zest to it. It's got such a buoyancy to it. If I just pop it on my neckline, instantly from where you are, you can see the glamour of this. It glows, it's beauty, it's brilliant. And I'm in my last chance saloon. So the graphics are coming in 3, 2, 1. There they are, they're up on your screen. I have got just shy of 30 chances available for you. We are in our last chance saloon on this one. I do apologise. It is a gemstone which has been popular, unsurprisingly, when you look at how interesting this gemstone is, the brilliance internally, which is essentially to do with sometimes it's described as internal lustre. Essentially to do with the beauty and the light that is captivated inside. It gives you luminosity, it gives you almost a youthful glow to the décolletage or to the wrist. And you can see that internally in each and every single one. It's youthful, it's vibrant, it's bright. It's got a wonderful, really lovely, deep, interesting colour. But also that brightness, that kind of glow internally that puts a bit of a smile on your face. I'm 27. Now is my quantity on these ones. It is your sky blue deal. Oh, are you 35? Is your code on this one today if you want to get your hands on it? I'm going to give you a treat and a half. I'm going to give you a deal and a piece. You ready for this one? I think you're going to love it. £39.95. This is going to go sensationally with that sterling silver wire I had for you that did sell out. It's going to go perfectly with sorry, I've just noticed there seems to be something happening at the £34.95. This is your last go. This is your last chance. This is going to sell out in minutes. Definitely going to be selling out today. We're positive with the amount of people that are coming in for this. You have to treat yourself to goodies like this when you see them. If you're getting a massive discount like you are, that is a star blue discount from our producer Dion. She says, and you're welcome. £34.95 really is something substantial with this. In particular, when you're looking at how many they are and how bright and vibrant this is. Not all topazes will glow in quite the way or make you smile in quite the way. We have got the most fandabby-dozily wonderful weekend coming up for you this weekend. I'm joined by Linda on Sunday in the mid-show for our Easter weekend, and I'm just thinking, for that Easter kind of happy vibe, this is going to be great for you. Did you say texty? Da, 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 da. At school, we were taught using many vile earthlings, much jam sandwiches under newspaper piles. Munch, maybe munch, jam. Wait, what's the jam come from? Jupiter. Oh yeah. Oh, that one's a bit tricky because, wait, if you got a mental image of it in your mind, then that could actually be a really good one, because you can imagine sort of vile sort of earthlings, can't you? But I don't have a mind's eye, so I can't do that. I know, I'm missing a mind's eye. It's very upsetting. I've come to terms with it now, though. Oh, thanks for that one. Do feel free to text us in. A really great deal. What are you looking at me like that for?
What are you missing on what?
Mind's eye. You know, if you like close your eyes and you like have a daydream and you can like imagine something.
You've got no imagination.
I've got no imagination. No, it's not that. It's not. I've got a good imagination. I just can't visualize things. It's a true thing, all right? £34.90. They're not one and the same at all. I'm a robot. Paul's robot was seamless, actually. £34.95 for you today. Hello, everybody. If you've just finished work, I hope you've had a good day. Today's been Treat Tuesday. We gave away pieces of Gemma's jewellery. We also had 3 massive demos with the gorgeous gem in 3 different hours. We've had Choose the Chain Tuesday. We've also had Pick Your Gemstone from this. We've had some products that have never been seen by themselves before, such as this gorgeous silk string in 2 different colours. It was a metre. We did a loop-de-loo price drop on that. It's all sewn up, as you can see, together, but I showed you a little bit at the end about how far, look at that, how far it goes. Ooh. If you did want to take it apart. It's almost got the shibori feel to it, hasn't it? We did that in 2. I mean, we've just done loads. I can't even explain to you, really. We've done loads today. Loads of lots of treats and unusual quirks for you as well. And I'm going to bring one to you now. If you got the sterling silver wire earlier on, I think you're probably going to want this one. It is... It is... a very special gemstone. Now, this is the last set that we have of these ones. They are your collector pieces. They are gemstone quality. I have got 11 for you, and I told you I'd be bringing you unusual, quirky, different things. This is something which has been in our vault forever, and we've never played it on air before. This is treats for you, maybe for people who don't like shopping on the internet. Maybe you don't just like looking at pictures and actually want to see, woo, glow and sheen and beauty. This is the first time you have ever been able to own this if you watch on the telly, or if you just buy from what you've seen on telly. It is so sturdy. It is so sturdy, look. Hello. I just wanted to show you, it is a garnet, so it's really up there on the Mohs scale. Thank you. Not that I dropped it slightly. But yeah, you've never, ever seen this before. Get a shot of it quickly, just in case. Look at that. Never ever before seen on air. This is a sensationally cut garnet. I do apologise about my mucky mitts on this one. I will give it a quick polish for you without trying to hit myself with it again. You have got here your rhodolite garnet, and this is perfect for your set jewellery. It will come with an authenticity card which will give you the following information: the gem's identity, the carat weight, the shape, the measurement, the cut, the location, and the treatment. In this case, totally and absolutely natural. It will come with all of that. It comes with stickerage as well. Ooh, Ooh, stickerage. And of course you can work this into your own unique boutique pieces. It's never ever been on air here before. If you want to get your hands on it, what we've got is what we've got. We're not reordering these in, and at £19.95 it's a good deal, but for the final now 11, everybody pays the final closing price. It's £12.95, and this is for the final 11. It is gemstone quality. It's not like your bead quality, it's your gem quality. It's whole next level. You can use your wire with this to make a gorgeous ring. Even if you're looking at this and thinking, I would have no idea how to prong set that or anything else, get yourself booked on a workshop, okay? Because we do workshops around things like that, around how to, you know, do wire work, encapsulations. And I know that I don't know, that gorgeous Alison Tarry, they're about to sell out. I mean, about to sell out. I've got hardly any, lots of multi-buyers. Likes of Alison Tarry do like the gallery prong set. I know she's been doing that and showing you how to wire work, so do feel free to have a little look, and you might be able to find things on air as well if you can't make it over here to the wonderful Redditch to get your hands on it. Very special chance here. This is your last chance. We are not reordering these. We are not getting our hands on these again, so do treat yourself to it if you will. And you might actually even have a prong shank for this if you wanted to, if you just want to get it in the sterling silver. Well done. That with all the stickeration is a great opportunity. Can I just check with you what my quantity is now? I'm single figures. I'm now single figures for you, I'm afraid, so please do add this one to your order and check it out whilst you can. A really special look, and I'll just give you a full show around too, because don't forget, you don't have to, there are a few of you on the phone lines as well, you don't have to use this in jewellery if you don't want to. This can just be one of your new collections. This could just be a great way of you to really get to know your genuine gemstones. You know, we here at Jewellery Maker do not have to, and some presenters choose not to, do our GIA, you know, the Gemological Institute of America. You don't have to, you don't need to, but a lot of us will, and a lot of us do choose to, because we find gemstones interesting. And I personally, when I, you know, did my accreditation, I personally liked being able to see in front of me, again, probably because of my lack of mind's eye, the actual gemstone, and to be able to kind of connect with it. Maybe that's what you want to do. Maybe you want to start reading about gemstones, learning about gemstones, and kind of the gemological and geological makeup of them. What a great way to do it, by owning it. And you will be able to see, you know, because you will read books and it will talk to you about, okay, say, look through the table at this angle in sunlight, you know, look through the Q-lay point or across the girdle or whatever, and you'll be able to do that with each individual gemstone. I am now over allocated. That means more of you want it than I have availability. Once that's gone, it's gone. This is Adisha Kyanite, is it? Oh, okay. This again, a very special gem. Just in the final hour today, because it's Treat Tuesday, we wanted to give you some stuff that was a little bit different, that was a little bit rare, that was just kind of a bit unusual. And I'm about to bring, oh, it's a hand delivery. Oh, thank you. And I'm about to bring you that right now. I have brought you teal kyanites, I have brought you green kyanites, but to have the Odisha name next to it goes to prove that this is of a whole other realm of excellence. What I'm about to bring to you now is truly elite. There will be probably 0.25% of jewellery makers who will get to ever work with this at Jewellery Maker, and I'm just making that sort of statistic up in my own mind because I'm trying to think of the amount of times I've seen this, and the amount of times I know this has been on air, and the amount of customers I know we have. Literally, I know full well for the amount of times this has been on air and the amount of times that we've actually been able to bring this to you, it's not making up a full % of our audience. If you've missed out and missed out and missed out and missed out, this is your chance. I want you to see it in its full beauty. Genuine Odisha Kyanite. Wow. Your graphics are going to be coming in, so pick up the phone right now. This is exceptional, isn't it? When I bring to you Odisha Kyanite, what I'm talking about is the location. One of the most well-known and respected of locations out there. What you have here is something very high-end, very much loved. You've got that intrigue and that interest, and it's got that absolutely exceptional Orissa colour, that wonderful intrigue of that teal that you're getting within here. When you've got your kyanite from this location, which is mined in Odisha, so sorry, let me explain it in this way. So kyanite is from a mine that was in Odisha, Odisha, hence the name, but now the name has changed and therefore it is known as, it's Orissa, the location, if that makes sense. This kyanite is known for that purity of its teal nature. It's one of the rarest gemstones out there. I mean, even the name itself, kyanite, literally translates basically meaning blue. This is one of the newest discoveries that has been out there. We found the gem quality sort of bluish green in 2009, so that's really recent. But actually since then you've found even more kind of richer tones such as this. It is very unusual to be able to see, very rare indeed, and my quantity now, because the collectors are in with us for this hour, and I'll be honest with you, I told you straight off the back from, you know, the first thing this afternoon that we were going to have some quirky bits going on in this last hour, and the collectors are in with us on this. I now, because of all you collectors and connoisseurs who've already come in and bought it, I've got 8. I've got 8 of these now. Right, everyone, if you want to get one of the final 8, I wish every single one of you luck. This is a special deal. The fact of the matter is, at that price point on your screen right now, you've got the chance to own one of the most loved and respected gemstones. I promised you Treat Tuesday. I want to bring you something quirky, something different, but something affordable, and I can do that by taking off a big chunk of money, as you can see on your screen. That price point won't last, obviously. There's no point in me even telling you that, because actually this is going to sell out before that price will change back, I'm sure of it. But this is genuinely one of your last times. How many times have you seen different strands of your Odisha kyanite? I know full well I have seen one strand of Odisha kyanite, and this is that one time. I've seen this strand one more time previous to this, or maybe 2 more times actually, but I haven't seen a long list of Odishan kyanite. It is your stunning Orissa beauty and that Orissa quality that has got that wonderful effect and detail. Just look, if you're looking at this and going, that's unusual, what else would I pair it with? Pair it with what you like. Genuinely, this colour, because of the where it sits in that colour palette, works so nicely. What about if you put it with the malachite I did as my one to own? Oh, I don't know where that's gone. I think someone's cleared it away, but the malachite I did as my one to own. This would look beautiful. Even if you did it with the Colombian emerald that I took £75 off of, that works, don't you think? Don't you think that works well? So nicely. Also, even if I did it on the Iolite, there's loads of you in for this now. Connoisseurs, well done. I know you've been multi-buying on this Odisha kyanite, and you are leaving very few left, but that's okay. I've also got, you know, the blue topaz as well, works nicely, doesn't it? I think all of these are just going oh so well. Well done to you all. Phone lines have gone loop-de-loo. If everyone checked out now, I'm so low in stock. We are taught, this is about the planets and how we remember planets, because I feel like I very much enhanced Paul's mind today by teaching him about the rainbow poem. Do you feel like a bigger, better person? Do you feel taller in stature now? Do you? Now that you've learned Riches of York Game Battle in Pain. So I couldn't remember the planets one, and Maria says that she was taught many visitors eat mouldy jam sandwiches, usually near Pluto. I like that one, Maria. That's a good one. I particularly like as Pluto is the last one as well. That's quite cool. I like that one. Thank you very much for that, Maria. Wait, is Pluto still classed as a planet? It's not anymore, is it? It's like a dwarf, isn't it? A dwarf planet it's called, but it's not actually classed as a planet anymore. Times have changed. The solar system has gotten smaller. Well done to everyone who's got this, a great opportunity. Right, I don't think it's time to start the did we or didn't we even go to the moon debate at 1:45. Dion to be like, I don't think we did. What did you just say? I'm sure you said Leon Armstrong. He didn't go, that Armstrong man, liar. Anyway, not the time. 5:45 we've got now on our timing, so we haven't got much time left. Just to let you know, we've had loads of goodies in for you today. So do, if you see what you like, do treat yourself to goodies. How about I bring you some more random, rarely seen pieces for the final hour of our Treat Tuesday. I have got for you here some bezels. Anyone like cerulean or resin or your enamel or your polymer clay or your epoxies? I've got for you here, look, bezels. We haven't seen these in absolutely ages. Another rarely seen one. If you're really into your cerulean, you've just been making, you're probably going to be running out of these, so add them to your order whilst you can. Bezels that are perfect for that design and for that technique. So you can put loads in here. You can use your resins. You can put even if you wanted to in here, a dried flower, and then put a clear epoxy or resin over the top, let it set, and you've got a little memory detail there. You could even, if you're clever, and I know you are, attach two of these together, like so, and do like a hinge action, so that you've got like your own little locket. That's quite a nice idea. Okay, and you can do that because you've got loads. I've not just got one, I've got 5 of these ones available for you today. Really, really wonderful to be able to use. Loads of you in, I bet loads of you have been cerulean in and you've just been wanting to get your hands on these. It's been yonks since we've had them, in fact months. £6.95 these ones are. You can do loads with them. You know, even if you haven't tried the cerulean yet, or you missed out on that, or even if you haven't tried the resin yet, or your enamel or whatever it might be yet, you can use these with so much. Even if you just want to cut out a picture of someone and pop it in there. You know, like when you were younger and you used to have your locket and you used to cut out pictures of Smash Hits TV of, say, oh, I don't know, Ronan Keating from Boyzone, for example. Yes, you know full well that's what I used to do. And I remember looking at my locket when I found out he'd gotten married when I was getting changed for PE, because he'd gotten married, and how could he do this to me, Ronan? I was only like 16. £6.90. I wasn't actually 16, I promise. That is a true story. £6.95, but I was not 16. £6.95 is your deal on this one today. You could also put the likes of your polymer clay on this, and then put t-shirt transfer. I personally am obsessed with image transfer at the moment. I mean, loop-de-loo. You can get loads of different types of image transfers. If you go and have a look, there's lots of different ones out there. Deco Art, there's Mod Podge do a type of it as well. There's loads of image transfers. Just get, you know, your polymer clay or your fabrics or whatever it might be in here. Get an image, print it out on a printer, and you can put pictures of your family on there. You know, whatever you kind of set your mind to, you can really work with on these ones. There's loads you can do. I'm going to have to move on because they're already low. I'm sorry we've not had these in months, and I do apologise if they run out again now, but at least we got to bring them to you whilst we could. Great quality as well, as you can see. This has never been on air before, which is why we've got it in its rarely seen section. Never been seen by itself before, and I think they are fab. Anyone who watches the likes of wizarding films, these always remind me of something which will help you change time. Oh, come back here, you. Look at that. Aren't they lovely? These are, again, for any people are looking at these and instantly adoring them. The thing that I mean, you can use these for loads of things, and if you've got ideas, do text us in now. The thing I personally would think instantly of doing with these is getting your clear tape, placing your clear tape down, sticky side up, place this on top. Then put whatever you like in there. Glitters, resin, flowers, even, keepsakes like locks of hair I know people put in there. And essentially leave it to settle, leave it to dry, depending on the medium, and then peel off that backing, and you have got a transparent or translucent piece there with loads of memories captivated in there. I mean, there's lots more you can use it for. I've always thought of cutting one of these off, drilling a hole through, popping one on the inside of the other, and doing like a time turner-esque thing. Just an idea. And there's lots you can do with these, there really truly is, and you've got plenty of them to work with. Very popular again, 3 of these ones, and guess what, that's not even your price. You've not seen these by yourselves. That's what this time is about on a Treat Tuesday. I've got for you in this last hour, I've just had random, beautiful, wonderful things we don't see often, and we get to do great deals. £5.95 is your price point on these ones today. It is for all 3 of them. It's genuine silver over the top of brass, so they're nice and sturdy, as you can see, not very easy to kind of bend out of shape, but if you wanted to, you could. There's lots you could do with these ones, as you can see. You could almost, if you wanted to, kind of cut them and do like a, what's it called, quilling kind of design, but with metal. There's lots you can do with them. Hey, what about with Gem? You know, Gem did earlier on, hang on, let me show you this. She did the, with the metal sheet. Obviously this is too large, but you could actually use that kind of within there, couldn't you? She showed us how to make this earlier on. You could actually frame that within there if you wanted to. Or, hey, even the silks. You know, I did the silk strings for you, brand new by themselves earlier on, which are these. They are kind of stitched in, as you can see. Sorry. They're stitched in on the bias, as you can see. But if I just stretch them out for you, you could actually use that as almost a gauze over them, couldn't you? Really pretty. Well done to you all, £5.95 on those. Don't forget, the price will go back up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so check them out whilst you can. Rainbow Moonstone I've got for you now, just to give you a little bit of a moonstone treat, rainbow treat on our rainbow day. This is your rainbow moonstone strand. That is good quality. Man, that's good. Whew, isn't it? Genuinely. That is really good quality. If I show you against black in particular, I'm pretty sure this deal of the day sold out, so don't get your hopes up when I start flashing the bits and bobs at you. Okay, too early for terms like that, but you know what I mean. Look at those. Whoa. This is a very special, rich, deep, intriguing strand. Just look at the quality features on this natural gemstone. The feldspar is made up of your gorgeous feldspar, as I've said, and the layers are so super duper fine. They are approximately 0.05 microns thin. I know, not the most interesting fact, but it is when you think that 0.05 microns thickness is approximately the same thickness as a beam of light. Layers and layers and layers of these built up mean that you get this dispersion, this diffraction of light, which gives you this incredible natural occurrence. And we refer to it as Schiller. You have got a natural gemstone strand here, great quality, and you can see that it's a £50 quality. You can see that, or a 45, or a 40 pie, as I nearly said. I'm hungry, all right? £19.95 is your closing deal on this one today. That really is a sensational treat. That price drop is mammoth. Is it half price, Dion? Maths isn't my strongest, but I'm thinking it pretty much is. That is a sensational, in fact, better than half price for you right here, right now on this rainbow moonstone. You know what to do. All right, your info's here, okay? Free phone number, bottom of your screen. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well. This really is a spectacular opportunity. And imagine, you know, just one of these on something like... like your bezels, or even on one of the head pins I did for you earlier on, the stronger head pins that we did for you earlier on. You know, you're going to be able to even drill through the bezel and maybe just drop one of these from that bezel design. We did all of these a little bit later on. I can squeeze in one more for you, of course I can, Dion, only because I like you lots. Ooh, onyx. Oh no, onyxly carved both sides. If you want something different, you want something quirky, I've got it here. His name's Paul. Thank you. I'm joking. It's this strand. Have a little look. We've got loads of time. How long have I got? A whole minute. Oh, chill out. I've got loads of time. This is a really beautiful double-sided gem. Look at the glow on this, and look at that carving. How gorgeous would these be with Gemma Crow's incredible kit that we did earlier on. Your price point today in your green onyx is just